Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates got shut out yesterday 5-0, and the 5-game winning streak they were on is now over because of this loss to the San Diego Padres. Wasn't poor offensively overall despite the shutout. The Pirates had 7 hits. They just failed to bring anybody around to score. Marcell Ozuna in the game, he continues to struggle at the plate, though. Specifically, he went 0 for 4 in yesterday's game. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 937 The Fan.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Spring is in the air, and Alev's long-lasting pain relief is here to keep you moving. The days are longer, and the flowers are blooming. Whether it's gardening, yard work, or just spending more time outdoors, spring has a way of getting us moving despite any body pain. That's where Aleve can keep you going. With just 1 dose, Aleve gives you long-lasting body pain relief for up to 12 hours. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Here's what I'm hearing from people on GLP-1s. Yeah, I'm eating less, but I don't always feel great. And honestly, that makes sense. Because if your appetite is down and nobody is helping you make sure you are still getting the right foods in, you can wind up losing weight, losing muscle without feeling healthy or without feeling like yourself. That's why adding Awaken 180 makes a ton of sense. They help you make the food you are eating count. They help you figure out what your body needs, how to keep the weight moving, and how to set this up so when the weight comes off, you are not stuck wondering what happens next. I'm not anti-GLP-1. I'm just saying if you're doing that part already, add the part that helps you feel better, stay on track, and keep it off once it is gone. Free support for life with Awaken 180. You're not doing all of this just to wind up starting over. Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 16 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. It's not as happy of a day today. Pirates lost, so I'm a little feeling meh. Well, that's okay. We'll get through the day. And I'm still going to put on a show for you. A show that you can participate in if you so choose. 412-928-9370. That's the phone number. 412-928-9370. You can talk to me on X. It's a direct way to communicate with me. Just tag me in a post at Callis_33 is the handle. That's CALLAS_33. So you can communicate with me that way as well through X. And you've got the YouTube live chat accompanying the YouTube live video stream on YouTube.com. Just search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube.com search bar. And you'll find our page. You'll find the video with the big red live text in the corner of the thumbnail. That's the one you choose. You can watch us. You can join that chat. I acknowledge people that chat in there every morning. So feel free to do the same thing. We already got somebody commenting. Jello Man. It says R.I.P. Cone. Yeah. Adam Crowley of the Fan Morning Show said that if the Pirates continued to win, as long as they were on a winning streak, he would continue to wear this cone costume to work. And one day into that, he did wear it one day. He wore it yesterday. He did live up to his wager. He made some sort of promise or bet. I forget exactly what it was. It's already been too long. I already forgot. But it was something that, if something happened, he would wear the cone for the game on Friday. It did not come in on Friday. The costume didn't, so he decided to wear it to work yesterday. So that was nice of him. And then he said, hey, as long as the Pirates are winning, I'm going to wear this cone costume to work. And then they lost. So, whoops, no good. We'll talk about the specifics of the game. We'll go over it for sure. 412-928-9370. Just give me a phone call. Talk to me. You can be a part of the show. It's also hard to be in a bad mood when we're living in a reality, too, where the Pittsburgh Penguins can clinch a playoff spot if they win on Thursday against the New Jersey Devils. So I'm not gonna be all down on things. It is kind of sad that the Pirates lost, but again, we'll go over it. It's all right. I mean, can't win them all. So, real quick too, I did want to mention I'm disappointed, man. I thought the warm weather was coming. It was here to stay. And then yesterday was freezing, and overnight it got cold. We're looking at today a high of 43, a low of 31. Right now, the current temperature in the greater Pittsburgh area is 35 degrees, but it feels like 28. And I woke up this morning freaking freezing, man. We turned the heat off in my house. It made sense. We were sweating before. Like, it was hot. And now all of a sudden, I mean, that's Pittsburgh weather for you. It's like, oh, whoops. Just kidding. And just, man, now I want the heat back on because it feels like 28 damn degrees outside. I hate waking up to shivers. Like, I mean, I'm literally out of bed. As soon as I take the blanket off, it's like my teeth are chattering. My muscles are kind of spasming, got the shivers. It's a disaster, man. Pittsburgh weather is a disaster. I wanted to mention that. So just, be careful this morning. If you got a surprise like me, I don't know if anybody listens to me in bed while they're trying to get up, but maybe you've already felt it. You've likely, since you're up, you've already felt how cold it is as well. And maybe you shared my experience. All right, let's get to it. Get down to the sports, the nitty-gritty, the good stuff here. Pirates and San Diego Padres. So let me see here. So the Pirates got 7 hits. They left a good chunk of runners on base. That's something that they had a problem with against the Mets in the first series of the season. And again, it's not like it's not like every night's your night. Things happen. They just didn't come through in big spots. I specifically remember at one point late, there were 2 runners on. It was already 5-0, and I think O'Hearn grounded into a double play, and then Ozuna got out after him after the first 2 batters reached base. I think it was Lau and Reynolds that reached before O'Hearn grounded into a double play. Now, he went 1 for 3 with a walk. O'Hearn did, so it's not like you can blame him for a poor offensive performance on the day. It's just unfortunate. I mean, there were a lot of opportunities the Pirates had to score runs. Pirates had an opportunity to take the lead in the middle innings, and they just didn't. Padres got 1 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and then another 1 in the 8th. I mean, it was, again, no crooked numbers in this one. They just peppered the ball a little better than the Pirates did. Now, that being said, it is really glaring. It's really glaring when you've got a game like this and you see Marcell Ozuna still 0 for 4. The Pirates tinkered with the lineup just a little bit. Just a little bit. They put Reynolds and O'Hearn now back-to-back. So Reynolds batting 3rd, O'Hearn batting 4th, Marcell Ozuna batting 5th. And that's changed from where Marcell Ozuna is batting cleanup for the start of the season. So tamper with the lineup a little bit to reflect on Marcell Ozuna not hitting. I don't know, maybe putting him in a different spot in the order might get him to see a different selection of pitches. It's possible. But he has not started the season out very well. And that's something that's more glaring now. When the Pirates don't score at all, you kind of look at that 0 for 4 and go, oh, man, he didn't contribute like anything at all. And you know who else had an 0 for day? Not reaching base at all, not even walking. That's it's Connor Griffin, another 0 for 4 day. He's still playing solid defense. He's diving for balls. He's got a strong arm. He's very impressive defensively. The offensive part of his game has yet to, I'd say, break out. Aside from his first career hit, which was one of the most exciting things I've ever seen happen at PNC Park last week. I start to wonder, and everybody was talking about it, and it's easy to not focus on it. And Dan Zangrelli even said this. Dan Zangrelli was on the Papa Joe show yesterday. And he went on the air and talked about Marcell Ozuna and said that he's likely to snap out of it. There's no reason to think that he won't eventually, come to fruition here because, he's Marcell Ozuna. But if he doesn't, I mean, that's one of the biggest talking points I think we'll start to get now, at least, is I'm not going to regret the decision at the time. But in hindsight, you look at it and you think, okay, well, the Pirates invested $12 million in Marcell Ozuna, who's not producing when they could have had Andrew McCutchen, who's making, $2.5 million, and producing like he's producing in Texas. I think you can reflect on that question in a hindsight fashion. Now, I've been somebody who said, let McCutchen go, leave him in the past, and that's okay. I don't want to regret the decision now, but it is something I think people are going to talk about, over time, is like, who else could you have had played DH? And I'll even make the conversation up like, okay, well, even if they decided to not go after Marcell Ozuna, almost anybody at this point should be given a shot to DH because anybody else could also go 0 for 4 every night. So it's not even just like a McCutchen discussion. It's like, well, why did they invest $12 million at all in Marcell Ozuna to get this type of production? He's still a strong guy. I mean, he's still got some muscles. I mean, I've seen him out there. I've seen him taking batting practice in Bradenton. I mean, he was hitting the ball pretty well in spring training. It's not like he had an awful spring training. There were a lot of highlights from him in games that he was playing in, and he still looks like a strong guy. He just right now is, I don't know exactly what it is. But from what I can see, it just looks like he's continuing to try to pull the ball, and a lot of pitchers are throwing him off-speed pitches outside, and he is rolling over. And I don't even think strikeouts are a major problem for Ozuna. There are times where he has struck out in inconvenient moments, but he's still putting the ball in play. It's not like he's going to go for 4 with a strikeout every at bat. He's still putting the ball in play a good chunk of the time. It's just that he's rolling the ball over. He's not really getting a lot of fly ball action. He's rolling the ball over. He's hitting the ball on the ground a lot, and it's making for easy plays for infielders too, because he is not fast. He is not a fast guy. So it's going to become a problem, if the Pirates start to get on a slide. What I like about this Pirates team that I've emphasized many, many times so far since the season started is that the Pirates, I think, do well because if some players may be off on certain days, and we've seen this already throughout the season, where if the Pirates, if some hitters are off while other hitters are on, and so you can rely on those guys that day. And then there are other days where those players that were doing well end up not doing well, but the players that didn't do well before might come around and come through. That's what happens when you have a collection of threatening hitters, is that some guys can have off days, and you can afford that because other guys will eventually pick them up. And right now, in what is absolutely giving me goosebumps and making me giggle like a little kid, is watching and seeing that, okay, Brian Reynolds and O'Neal Cruz are actually looking like reliable hitters out there as well. I mean, even in yesterday's game, O'Neal Cruz got a hit. Reynolds was on base twice with a hit and a walk through 3 official at-bats. It's that's kind of stuff that I like to see. I mean, Ryan O'Hearn batted with a freaking rainbow in the sky yesterday. He ended up going 1 for 3 with a walk in the game as well. So there's a lot of guys that you can rely on from this lineup that can hit and can get on base. But it is when they lose, it's really easy to look at Marcell Ozuna and Connor Griffin and go, ooh, okay, what did you guys do? Why didn't you guys perform? Again, I mean, also I don't want to be too hard on them. I mean, those are the only 2 that didn't reach base. Those are the only 2 that didn't reach base. Henry Davis was 0 for 2 officially, but he had a walk. Then he was pinch hit for late. Nick Gonzalez went 1 for 4. Spencer Horwitz with 2 hits and a walk. He was on base 3 times in 4 plate appearances. But it's going to start to be glaring. And as for the Connor Griffin discussion, his defense, I think, is keeping him around right now. He's been playing great defense at shortstop, and hopefully he'll start to find a rhythm where he can get some more hits. I don't really care when he hits his first major league home run. I'm not putting that expectation or pressure on him. I think he might at some point put pressure on himself. I don't know how he's thinking or what his mentality is, whether he does or doesn't apply pressure to himself. I hope he doesn't, because I think a rational, I'll call myself a fan. I do this job professionally, but I'll say as somebody who's a fan of the Pirates, I don't have any expectations of him. I just want him to go up there and take comfortable, confident at-bats every time. It doesn't matter to me when he hits his first major league home run. It doesn't matter to me necessarily how many runs he drives in. Just I want him to take confident at-bats right now. I believe I heard the discussion, too. Dan Zangrilli didn't know the answer to this when he was talking on Pomp and Joe, but I was listening to that conversation a little bit, and Dan didn't know if the Pirates would still get the PPI pick if Connor Griffin, came up and got sent back down, if he would still be eligible for the Rookie of the Year award either, and the Pirates would be eligible for that pick. If Connor Griffin spent a portion of the season back in AAA. And so that's something to consider as well. Because I don't think he can keep having offers and still stay on the Major League roster. I mean, his defense, again, I think is keeping him around. But, at some point, I think that the the offensive production, at least hits, will have to start. Hits will have to start coming through, and being seen. So 412-928-9370. What do you think? Connor Griffin, Marcell Ozuna, not really hitting to this point. Well, at least Connor Griffin has an RBI during this season as well. At least he's driven in a run and gotten on base. Marcell Ozuna still stuck at one hit. He did walk as well in some earlier games, but I think there was a point where we got to start having this conversation, because if the Pirates in general in the lineup have a cold spell where they're not hitting, I think that, we will look at guys like Marcell Ozuna, or not even guys. I mean, it's literally only him at this point. He's the one that's making the $12 million. He's the one that was close to being an MVP a couple years ago. He's the one that was a leader in average at a solid home run number. He's the one I'm going to look at and I'm going to go, all right, man, well, now the team isn't doing well. The team's been picking you up all season. Now the team needs you to pick them up and you can't come through. And at least he's also, he's taking a good approach as well. Talking about getting booed. I believe he was interviewed the other day, and when asked about, being booed at PNC Park, he said, I deserve it. So it's not like he's unaware. And, that's the professional way to take that. It's not like Rowdy Tellez, where David Bednar got booed for struggling out of the bullpen in 2024, and then Rowdy Tellez came up and said, hey, we don't do that. Marcell Ozuna was like, oh, no, I deserve to be booed. And he pretty much acknowledged that he wasn't performing well, and I like hearing that from players too. So, I have some respect for him. He's still going to have to hit eventually if he wants to continue to be in the starting lineup, but the fact that he acknowledges that he is not doing well and that he deserves the fan reaction that he's getting, that, to me, he's at least earned some of my respect in that regard. I just don't know exactly what you're going to do. Who would the next Pirates DH be, I guess? At 412-928-9370. I think that's a fair conversation to have. I also don't like them tampering too much with the lineup whenever it's working out. It looks like Don Kelly, the manager, made a couple of tweaks. Marcell Ozuna, who started the season batting fourth, is now batting fifth, and O'Hearn swaps with him from fifth to fourth. I think Connor Griffin was always second to last. Nick Gonzalez batting sixth. It's an interesting one. At least that's not Jared Triolo. Gonzalez got the opportunity to start at third base. I know Jared Triolo's on the injured list too now, so he's not an option at third base. Nick York was not on the lineup, somebody who played hero and had a pretty solid series against the Baltimore Orioles. Not in the lineup for this one, so. Yeah, who would be the next DH, though? I don't love that they tampered with the lineup when they were having success, but, maybe he's trying to generate some offense from Ozuna and see if he could see some different pitches in different spots in that fifth spot in the lineup. But yeah, for me, again, who else would be DH for the Pirates? How would you want the Pirates to rework this lineup at 412-928-9370? Who would make for a suitable replacement for Marcell Ozuna? That's somebody from the minor leagues. Whether that's somebody they could get in a trade. Maybe they won't have to do any of that, and they can just shift around some players that are currently on the roster. I know a caller yesterday said maybe you put Brian Reynolds at the DH spot and have Jake Mangum play left field. I know Ryan O'Hearn's been playing a solid right field, so there's no need to move him from there. I have a lot of confidence that he can play the outfield at an above average rate like he has been. So no need to move him from there. Do you have Esmeralda Valdez? I know he's somebody that a caller suggested yesterday too. Come up. One of the Pirates' young players right now in the minor leagues. Bring him up, see what he can do. I think O'Neal Cruz might make a solid DH. I don't know if he would like that as much. I know he gets upset with himself when certain changes happen, and I don't want that to mess with his mentality. But if you had Jake Mangum in center and you had O'Neal Cruz at DH, what kind of possibilities could that spell out? That's just something I'm curious about, though, is, what else could the Pirates do at DH if Marcell Ozuna continues to not contribute? It's not affecting them too much right now. They're 6-4 on the season. That's their record at this point. They're 2 games up over 500, so there's that. But it's just a matter of, if this continues to slide, they're going to have to make a decision at some point on Marcell Ozuna, and I think they're going to have a quicker hook with him than they did with Rowdy Tellez 2 years ago, just based on how much backlash the team got for keeping him for most of the season and then giving him the boot a week before the season ended in 2024. I just don't know. I want him to do well. I hope he does well. He's a big-name guy. Marcell Ozuna is. He just can't hit right now. Jello Man also points out, as I'm reading some YouTube commenters reacting to this, the third base coach screwed us for a run too. Yeah, I just actually watched that on replay on TV. I actually missed that one. I was watching, while I was watching the game, I was also having Easter dinner leftovers with my family, and so I didn't see the play, and I saw some social media posts about it, and I also listened to Joe Block give a recap on TV, talking about, the Pirates' best chance to score was in the second inning or third inning, and now I see it. I'm like, all right, yeah, they could have scored, and the third base coach kind of got some base runners mixed up. And so, yeah, not great. That's definitely, the Pirates could have scored at least one run, and they didn't. And then they had some other opportunities to score in the middle innings and didn't. And then the final 3 innings, there wasn't too much of interest going on with them. So, yeah. We got Phil Boyd, too, that says, good morning, Cal. Skeens and Keller next up. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to the game tonight. I don't know if you'll see me. I'm going to try to stay up at the press box and stay away from the adult beverages this evening so I can make it to work tomorrow for you as well. Definitely don't want to do that. Sometimes I get too close to the concession stands, to the counters, and then I let loose, and I cannot afford to do that. I don't want to do that. So I'm probably going to watch from the press box, take some videos, take some pictures, post some updates for you live from the ballpark. Just kind of hang out and enjoy the game, but I'm going to watch Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin be on the same field together. And it's going to be a beautiful sight. I'm excited for that. But I'll be there, so it'll be exciting. Paul Skeens against Nick Pivetta tonight at the ballpark in another 6:40 start. If you can't make it to the game, you can listen right here on 93.7 The Fan. But it's supposed to be, it's going to be cold tonight. You see the temperature is going to be, the low today is 30. Around 6 o'clock, it's going to be clear skies, and it's going to be 41 degrees. So it's still going to be kind of warm in relation to the high for the day. Man, I can't wait. I also heard a report on KDK AM that 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK. I heard that this was going to be one of the final days of cold, and once it heats up again, hopefully it'll be heated up for good, as now we're reaching mid-April. But I'm tired. Yeah, 43 for the high surprised me this morning. When I woke up, I could feel the chills. It was not pleasant at all. But tomorrow the high is supposed to be 59, and then Thursday it's going to be 70, and then from there it's going to be consistently in the 60s, 70s, and 80s for high temperatures in the greater Pittsburgh area, so that's exciting. I don't know how much rain played a factor in yesterday's game. I saw Ryan Reynolds slip on the warning track. He missed a fly ball, just misread it. It wasn't a typical sky. It was kind of gray with rainbows in it. It was a really beautiful sight yesterday at the game when a rainbow came straight over PNC Park with Ryan O'Hearn of all hitters at the plate. It was pretty cool, but I don't know how much rain played an impact in yesterday's game. It's not supposed to rain tonight, though. It's just going to be cold. So with Paul Skeens on the mound again, facing Nick Pivetta, who is representing the San Diego Padres on the mound this morning or later today. Those two will be facing off in just about 13 hours. Baseball Worldwide on the YouTube chat said snooze fest. Yeah, it's not really fun. It's not fun to dissect a loss. And it's really hard to also get too upset with the Pirates. I mean, they were on a 5-game winning streak. That ends with this loss. It's tough. But, I mean, the Pirates, you can't win them all. No team can win them all. And the loss was going to come eventually. It's just, that's the nature of sports. Play a lot of games. There's games where it's not your night. Pirates didn't have a good night yesterday. They did not drive in runs. Wasn't even something, like, I didn't look at that game and say, like, man, like, there's one thing I could point out, too, that was a clear and obvious miss. I mean, they had 7 hits. They just didn't drive in runs. That's no good. Bubba Chandler, I guess, could have had a better start. Walking 4, not great, but he was also pitching when the rain was coming down. Everybody out of the bullpen after that was pitching in clean conditions. He had to pitch in and out of rain, so I don't know, again, how much that impacted him. But 4 1/3 innings, 5 hits given up, 4 walks, 3 earned runs. Not great. And if Brian Reynolds probably plays that ball out in left center field, maybe 1 less run scores. But also that happens, too. I mean, again, a rainy day. Brian Reynolds misread a ball in a gray sky. And the ball bounced off the warning track, went over the wall, and the Padres ended up getting some runs off of that. I mean, again, these things happen. But yeah, I mean, it's not fun. Like, I'm not sitting here this morning going, oh yeah. I mean, it's hard to be interesting when you got a team right now that's doing well. I mean, I can't say that. I'm just doing my best. But yeah, I'm a little somber this morning. I apologize. My feelings kind of go up and down with how this team does, and it's a bummer that they lost. I'm trying to find different things to be constructive about, and I can only find a few things. Because for the most part, again, they got 7 hits, and they just failed to score. Most of the players that we expect to hit are still hitting. It was a bit of a rough outing for our guy Bubba Chandler, but hey, I mean, we'll see what they do. They get another chance today, and Paul Skeens is pitching, and so that's exciting. Phil Boyd, back on the YouTube chat, says November weather. Yeah, it feels like November weather. That's not a good thing. High of 43 today. No good. No good. Not a fan of that. Jim McCarley on the YouTube chat says, Geesh. 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 He said geesh. I think he might have meant sheesh. But anyway, geesh, I need Steelers talk. Come on, draft and OTAs, etc. No, the Pirates are playing. I only got a 40-minute show. I like the Pirates and the Penguins whenever I can because they're in season. And don't forget the Penguins. They got a big game coming up against the New Jersey Devils. If they win, they're in. That's their situation right now. So there's not much to dissect from them because they didn't play at all yesterday. But the next game is on Thursday, and if they win that game, they will clinch a spot in the playoffs, and that makes me happy and excited. So that's something to highlight too. Yeah, when I only have so much time to speak, and when I do like to speak, I like to highlight the Pirates, and I like to highlight the Penguins. So no Steelers talk at this particular time. As the draft gets closer, we'll get more into that. But for right now, yeah, Pirates instead of a 5-game losing streak, and now Adam Crowley doesn't have to wear his cone costume, and that makes me sad. So I wanted to talk about it. But now I'm out of time. So my name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Only Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Checking out that fan traffic on a Tuesday. How's it looking so far, you ask me? It's looking pretty good. Coming on in. 28, just like I did. Parkway East looking all right, coming on in. Same with the Parkway West, 65, and the Parkway North, okay. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 a fan.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
When I wake up
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel all right.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I wake up
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel all right.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint chipping railings. Get your railings safe again. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store. Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julie & Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Some days self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Spring is in the air, and Alev's long-lasting pain relief is here to keep you moving. The days are longer, and the flowers are blooming. Whether it's gardening, yard work, or just spending more time outdoors, spring has a way of getting us moving despite any body pain. That's where Aleve can keep you going. With just one dose, Aleve gives you long-lasting body pain relief for up to 12 hours. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Gravely Zero-Turn Commercial Mowers. Your reputation matters. That's why so many landscape professionals choose Gravely. You can save up to 20% on Gravely commercial mowers during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event starting April 9th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Doran, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. Good morning, friends. How are we today?
Great. How is everybody? Good morning.
Solid.
Yeah. Nice.
Did you see the rainbow over PNC Park yesterday? It was beautiful.
I did. It was very nice.
With Ryan O'Hearn at the plate.
Correct.
Luck of the Irish. Not so much.
Right.
I also am teaching my nephew Harry Callis sounds. I don't know if you saw that post on social media.
I did not.
You want to hear it?
Yes.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Harry Callis sounds. Can I guess some of the sounds?
Sure you can. No, not that one.
Well, what
I'm talking like sound effects, not Harry Callis. Like,
oh.
Well, I did that once in a video with him where I was like, yay.
So not specific to Harry Callis.
No, but sounds that I make, like the diesel, like the horn, like you know that one, or like is what I did. And listen to my guy.
Yeah!
How about that?
Nice.
I mean, the first one sounded like an airy fart into a toilet. I'm just going to be honest, but I love it.
But he's mimicking my lip movement.
And how old is he?
He is not even a year old.
Nice.
He's
Whoa!
11 months.
Pretty good.
How about that little guy? Oh,
Pretty good.
That's nice. That's nice and early to cacaw. What's his name?
Sage.
I knew that.
Do you
'Cause
remember my
he's a
brother-in-law's name?
Yeah, it's something hippie-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I don't want him to tell us either.
I know.
Because we do know it. It's something hippie-ish. Like beach or something. Don't tell us.
Beach.
Yeah, like willow. Oh.
What does it start with?
A C.
Is it fern?
No, you're close, though. That's close. But it starts with a C.
Something with a plant. Cedar.
That's it.
That's
Bang!
it. Good job. Nice. Nice.
Woo!
Nice.
How about this moon mission? These humans were further away from Earth than any humans have ever been before.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that feeling. There's 4 of you. You're on the dark side of the moon. Every human being is on Earth, and here you are alone.
Yeah.
And the radio signals die on that side. The video dies. They don't.
The toilet dies again.
I think the toilet's okay. I think they figured that out.
I think it broke again.
Oh, gosh darn it.
I think it broke twice.
What are they doing up there?
I don't know.
You're not supposed to flush tampons.
Right.
I know that. Or Zins.
Right.
You could get a Fatberg. That's what our guy, Southside Jake, has told us.
Yeah, you thought the flushable wipes were a good idea back then. I remember that.
I mean, they say flushable.
Yeah, again, you can flush golf balls. Doesn't mean it's good for your plumbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can flush anything. It doesn't mean it's good for your plumbing.
Dark side of the moon. Yeesh. I don't know.
Man.
That freaks me out just thinking about it.
It's the darkest. It's as dark as you could ever experience. I mean, there's no light. You can't see Jack. It's amazing. And then they named one of the craters after one of the astronauts' late wife, and they have his audio transmission, and he's crying, and they all hug each other. It's very emotional.
Huh.
You want to talk about living out your dream?
Yeah.
Man. You ever do like a space camp?
No.
We did some sort of astronaut camp.
Maybe.
Is there one around here? 412-928-9370. Text us, because I'd love to do that again with the kids. We went on a field trip in like 7th grade. It was awesome.
Where, like, to the Science Center?
It wasn't at the Science Center. It was some space thing. I feel like it was a long drive, but it's hard to say.
I am into that stuff, so I would like to know. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, man. We'll take all the kids together.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
And we can bring Sage. Or Potpourri. What's his name? Sage?
Incense.
Who's Harry talking to?
Rob Taylor's in here talking to me about traffic.
Hi, Rob.
Say hi, Rob.
Why is he talking to you about traffic?
What's up? I'm just a traffic man today.
Is traffic so bad that you're telling Harry, like, face to face?
Is traffic so bad you just have to tell me face to face?
Did you just rub Harry's head?
Yeah, I mean, you know, when I see this big fella, I always got to say what's up to him live in here.
That's right. Well, Rob's one of our favorite people. Good morning to you, Rob.
How about the traffic in like 2 weeks? Good Lord.
For the NFL draft?
Correct.
I want to bring this up to the people. I don't know if today's the right day to do it, but who knows where the show's going to go. We never really know. If the Penguins have a playoff game, and it won't be a home game, we know that now because they're going to clinch up the number 2 spot. So they'll be on the road. If the Penguins have a game against, let's say, the Flyers, and Paul Skeens is pitching against the Brewers or whoever it is they're playing that night, and you've got the NFL draft, what is going to capture the attention of the people?
Penguins.
I would think so, too. I mean, now, the NFL draft will do the best TV ratings.
Oh, yeah, all around. Oh, you think here in Pittsburgh?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Definitely. Yeah.
Over the Penguins?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It did back when they'd play the Capitals. They played them in 16 and 17. They were winning the damn cup.
Man.
Yeah. Now, the difference is the Steelers were good then, like good. Like 2016, they're coming off the AFC Championship. 2017, that's the year they went 13-3 and lost to the Jags.
Mm-hmm.
So you're thinking, okay, can we get a piece that's going to push us over the top? But me personally, Yeah, we'll be broadcasting in some location for the draft. I'll be glued to the Penguins.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, I
Glued.
feel like if you...
Glued!
I mean, I don't even know if you'd even want to do this, but it would be, you kill two birds with one stone, go down to the draft and watch the Penguin game somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
If you could do that, I don't even know if I would want to do that.
And what if Skeens is on the bump and the Pirates are hot?
I think that because you're going to get a lot more Skeens.
Yeah.
But I'd watch the Penguins. We haven't been in the playoffs in years.
This is such a special year for the Penguins because it's been so long. I feel like the novelty is back.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like it was a birthright for them to make the playoffs for so long. And then you find out that's not how it works. And, I mean, those of us who grew up in the X generation and those of us who were older than that know it ain't easy to make the playoffs. And to do it every year is insane. But now that they've missed for 3 consecutive years, man, I'm going to soak this up.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna soak it up, Harry.
I'm excited.
Harry, would you ever go on a spacecraft to the other side of the moon?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay being down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, unless I was getting paid significantly, I would, but...
You'd have to be paid.
Yeah.
Like, if I were taking the trip to maybe go live on another planet, like, I don't know if I'd ever get the opportunity to go inhabit Mars or something. I'd probably do that, but, like, no, to be up... It's like you're stuck on, like, a bus, but, like, the bus is in space.
Yeah.
So, like, you can't ever get off the bus.
That's
like,
probably the most claustrophobic you could ever feel in your entire life.
Yeah.
Man.
Texter, was it a trip to Wheeling Jesuit University? They have a simulated spaceship that goes through a full launch. Took a field trip there in grade school. It could have been.
That sounds about right.
There was
It's kinda
also,
far.
yeah, they had a mission control room too. And then they had a robotics area where you could use little robots. It was one of the coolest things ever. Yeah, people are saying in Wheeling. It must have been.
Well, you ever heard, too, that I've heard that they do, like, tests with people before they send them to space, where they put them in, like, this simulated space, where you only have to eat the space food because they don't want people to go nuts. Because if you're up in space and you go nuts and you try to break out, you're gonna be in the...
Oh, I read they do that stuff dozens and dozens and dozens of times.
Like, I don't think
Before
I
they
could
go up for sure.
I don't think I could spend days in there too because, like, I would want to. Like you speak of claustrophobia, I would want to get out and, like, do something else somewhere else.
Yeah, just imagine. I mean, you're stir crazy, but on the other side of the moon.
How long's the all-around trip? Like, how long's the?
That's hard to say.
How long are they up?
They're on their way back now.
They are.
Well, they took a bunch of photographs and all that jazz. Saw the Earth rise, that's got to be incredible. You're one of a handful of people that's ever seen that. And then you slingshot back towards the Earth.
Had a big debate with Rochelle's family on Easter because about half of her family doesn't believe that we actually walked on the moon in 1969.
Well, we already have texts that say we didn't. Yeah.
I think that we did.
Yeah, it's because we did.
Right. I was like, why would they make that up?
Buzz Aldrin punched a guy in the face over that.
I'm like, it's significant, but it's not that significant to make up at the time.
Oh, it was significant.
No, it was because you're in a
to
war
beat the
with-
Russians.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's the
Sputnik and all that.
moon, though. Like, I mean, it's the moon.
I love that we're Americans.
It's not like we saw the first alien.
We got to get up to the moon. We did probably do that too.
But, like,
not up there.
Area 51.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why people are like that.
I don't
Yeah.
It should. You know how many people would have to been quiet about like that if it
Exactly.
were just a production?
Exactly. That's the point. That's it right there. So many people would have to be like, all right, we're all on the same page. Let's make this up.
I mean, we clearly
nobody
have
say
the
anything.
technology, and we clearly have it now. I mean, you went to the moon. It's hard. They did it. It's great. Texter, every morning the astronauts on Artemis 2 get woken up with music. One day they were woken up by Apollo 16 lunar module pilot Charlie Duke, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that. Like some of the voices of the original moon people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. AI. Or not. I don't know. Texter, does Odyssey broadcast in space? Nah.
We could.
That'd be the other thing. You'd have to.
It's satellite. We could send a satellite signal from up there.
You think they could use the Odyssey app up there, huh?
Oh no! Well, no, I get what you mean.
Sometimes.
No, I thought
like
the
for them
texter was
listening.
asking if we could broadcast from
We
up
could
there.
broadcast there and send the signal down, you're saying, right?
Yes.
I mean, this building is a dead zone. I walk up into this building, and sometimes I can't get service. You're telling me that you think that by the moon they can listen to the Odyssey app?
No, the texter asked if we could do a broadcast from there.
Oh.
The answer is yes. We could probably send a satellite signal.
Don't say it so definitive. The answer is yes. You're being.
They got a TV signal.
Yeah.
In the 1960s from up there.
Yeah.
You don't think we can do a radio show?
This just in: Odyssey doesn't have the budget of flipping NASA, Harry.
If the question wasn't do we have the budget, the question was, is it possible? Yes, it's possible. You need a lot of money, but it's possible.
Texter, if it was real, why haven't we been back since then? I don't know, man. I went to Cleveland once. You don't see me go there.
Right, like, what's the point?
Shoot.
Been there, done that.
Just because I've been to Cleveland and haven't gone back doesn't mean I didn't go the first time. What are we doing?
I'm glad that we're on the same page.
Me too. If we open up the phone lines, though, we would get dozens of people telling us the moon landing was fake. Texter, it's the same people that think the NFL is scripted.
Exactly. Yeah, I brought that up too.
But it is. The NFL is.
No, it's not.
No, I know. Texter, I guarantee you they can listen to the app. Well, maybe the NASA people can. I don't know what they got up. They probably got Wi-Fi. I don't know. You imagine if they get up there and it's like when you get your router installed at your house and they'll write the like incredibly complicated password on the back. You imagine if they forgot that little piece of paper, they're just up there, no Wi-Fi.
0.
That would suck. I'd probably get horny up there.
Yeah, you probably would.
Yeah.
And we're talking like 8 days and just hanging out with 3 buddies in a spacesuit.
Yeah.
Like,
now that's a question.
Because that's boredom. You know, horniness and boredom, I have always found, are fairly tied together.
They're linked. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is physically possible to have sex in space. But microgravity makes it extremely challenging, awkward, and logistically difficult.
Of course you can have sex in space. How do you think the aliens came to
While
be?
not officially confirmed by space agencies, it is considered likely to happen eventually as space tourism grows.
As space tourism goes.
Yep. Mile High Club. But the
No, that's
Galaxy
not just
Club.
a mile high. That's a
Galaxy Club.
There you go.
Crater, I barely know her. That'd be cool to be the first person to do it in space.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. You're telling me no one's done that?
They probably have. They probably tried.
Well,
sure.
AI says it's physically possible, so I mean, who?
See if anybody's done it up there, Harry.
It hasn't ever been officially confirmed by space.
Because, I mean, we've got international space stations and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
They've done it.
Yeah.
I'll do it again. Officially, no human has ever had sex in space, to anyone's knowledge.
Except for texter Tony the Golf King.
While rumors exist, especially regarding the 1992 mission with a married couple, NASA maintains that it has not occurred.
You're telling me you sent a married couple up there? You're in space? I mean, you go to a hotel for a weekend, and things get adventurous.
But can you imagine trying to have relations as well, and you're like, there's no gravity.
Relations.
There's nowhere for you to mount anywhere. You're floating.
Mount.
Just mount each other.
And you think your blood flow is going to be good up there? I mean,
of course, the blood flow will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that? You've ever been in an anti-gravity chamber before?
When you just kind of just grasp onto each other and just float around, dude.
Yes. Yeah. Be like trying to get it done in a hot tub.
No. I don't think it's the same thing.
It kind of would. I mean, they practice in the pool. Astronauts do. Yeah. Texter, you know the Russians are up there banging. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess AI only limited it to NASA statements.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think about the international folk either. I was only keeping it to NASA.
Singular focused here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got to branch out.
Researchers have proposed, according to Slate.com, researchers have proposed studying sex in space. But so far, the only documented case is a pornographic science fiction film called The Uranus. The Uranus Experiment. I don't know if this is a legitimate website.
Yep. I'm going to guess no. All right, coming up in 30 seconds, should we just start calling him Marcel Tellez? Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
There's a fly ball to left field, and over into left center goes Reynolds, and drifting back, that ball is carrying and bounces onto the track and over the wall for a book rule double, and that brings home a run. It's 2-0. Reynolds looked like he was tracking, but ball kept carrying and finally kind of dove at the last, and it drops onto the track and over the wall.
No, you know what? I didn't see the replay. When I go back and look at it, I'm sure Brian may say that he should have. He made a good effort there, and I think it was off the bat. I don't know how. I just didn't think he hit it that good, and to me, it just kept on going. Ended up ground rule double.
Brian Reynolds has now had as many egregious misplays in the outfield as O'Neal Cruz has. So let's keep the same energy here.
Yep.
He is a terrible outfielder, and that is a difficult left field to play at PNC Park. He also doesn't have a particularly strong arm, so sticking him in right field might not be the best thing either. But I just wanted to criticize Brian Reynolds off the top because if O'Neal Cruz had done that, we would have.
Yes, we would.
That's 2 for him. He had the error where people started blaming Cruz, even though it was clear Cruz had called him off. And then he's got this problem. And Don Kelly, he is a seasoned veteran manager now. Oh, didn't see the replay. Well played, my friend. That's that Mount Lebanon education right there. Didn't see the replay. Yeah, we all saw it live, and we know he misplayed it. The Pirates played a lot like the 2025 Pirates last night, and it's not a reason to flip out. We don't need to overreact. Nothing like that. But you had that misplay. You had a couple of other quirky things go down.
Third base, coach.
Yeah, Tony Beasley and Ryan O'Hearn probably need to have a nice sit down because the Buccos should have easily taken a 1-0 lead, and then who knows what happens from there. Bubba Chandler was walking a bunch of guys. His control's a problem. We'll get to him. So a lot of bad, not a lot of good. The Pirates get shut out. Ho-hum. It happens over the course of an 162-game season. The real story is Marcell Ozuna is 2 for 31. He is hitting .065. He's averaging a strikeout a game, and the eye test tells you, while he's not striking out a ton, he's not hitting the ball hard. So I went and looked in the fancy sabermetric world. 13% of his batted balls right now are line drives. His career rate is about 25%. So he's just not hitting the ball as hard as he normally does. He's rolling over on a lot of stuff. Whenever he's hitting the ball the other way, he's not really getting a lot on it. And the question for the people and the question for Yins here, Doran and Callis, is what the hell do you do with Marcell Ozuna, 412-928-9370?
I'm not sure, but I know that he shouldn't be in the lineup moving forward until he figures it out. Until they figure out, what the issue is, until he can overcome that issue. Because I hate whenever I look up lineups, and we've been doing this for years now, where you see one guy and you're like, all right, that's automatic out. Automatic out. I hate whenever the lineup comes out and Marcell Ozuna right now is in it. And I'm like, that's an automatic out. And that could be a situational, bad situational automatic out. So it's a detriment to the team right now and to the flow of what they're trying to do. So I think he can't be in the lineup moving forward. Now, I do believe that he will figure it out. He's hitting the ball his whole entire career. So, but right now, as it stands, like, he is a detriment to this lineup.
He's the worst player on the team right now.
Yes.
He doesn't play defense for you. He's a designated hitter, and he's hitting .065. You can't have your DH hit .065. Yes, Harry?
No, and I mean, I haven't felt like his strikeout rate's been egregious. I mean, he has struck out in a lot of the games, but he does put the ball in play. But the issue there, too, comes that he's not fast. So if we talk about more of his limitations.
That's a good point.
It's not like when Jake Mangum puts the ball on the ground, you think he could beat it out.
Or like Connor Griffin's slump, we probably would assume it's not going to last to 2 for 31 because he'll leg out an infield hit or two.
Yep.
Yeah, perhaps. So, like, when you got Ozuna who's taking this very long, big swing, and so he's not even starting to run, and the ball's already halfway to a fielder, and then he can't run, it's bad.
One thing I'll tell you that is a guess, but an educated one, is he's going to get a lot of runway here. Rowdy Tellez, if anybody deserved to be DFA'd, it was that guy. He couldn't hit. He, by all accounts, was sort of a goofball, not in a great way, in the clubhouse. Some guys loved him. Some guys couldn't stand him. And he was making like $2.5 million. They gave that guy basically the full season to figure it out, and he did to an extent and then fell back off. Marcell Ozuna's making $12 million. They're going to give this guy an opportunity. Now, I agree with you, Doran. You cannot pencil him in 4th or 5th in the lineup every day while he's struggling. He's come up in crucial situations and not been able to come through. You can't keep doing that. I know he was unplugged on Sunday, took him out of the lineup, hoping for the reset. Then last night happened. I think right now he's a guy, if you play 6 games in a week, you play him 3.
Mm-hmm.
And you hope that he can discover it. And when he starts to hit, then you start putting him back in the lineup more frequently. Because you pay this guy because you need this guy. And I realize they've scored a bunch of runs, even though he has been a passenger and not part of it. But if you're going to go where we all hope and think this team can go this year, you need your designated hitter to be a thumper in the middle of the lineup. So I think there's a balance here, a delicate balance of giving him time away to figure it out and not further crush his confidence. And also he needs to play, because if you ain't playing, you're not going to figure it out.
Well, I mean, you bring up that, the Rowdy Tellez situation. Like, I mean, is that the same case underneath Don Kelly? Like, I don't know. Things have been a little bit different compared to Shelton. Now, I know that the GM is still the same, Charrington. He's the one who shelled out the money, but the things have been a little bit different compared to Shelton with Don Kelly. I mean, even O'Neal Cruz, the second game was out of the lineup. He's made decisions so far that it's been way different. So is it going to be the same where they just kind of all right, we're paying you, we have to play you?
Well, they're not going to DFA him, I'll tell you that.
Right.
Like that's for sure. That's not going to happen. Because I've already seen people online say DFA him, and I'm sure that they're like half joking. Or you should be. I mean, they've played 10 games. You're not going to DFA a guy when you're the Pittsburgh Pirates making $12 million, for goodness sakes.
I said online they got to check his eyes now. They can't wait like they did with Tommy Pham.
Good point, Harry. Can we get Jose Ozuna? That's what I'm going to call him until he starts hitting. Are they going to get Ozuna LASIK eye surgery in the middle of the season? Have they checked his rods and cones? Is it possible that he's got astigmatism? All fair questions.
But realistically, though, I think that I wouldn't necessarily be inclined to bench him until there's a consistent pattern that he's holding the team back.
You don't think there's a consistent pattern that he's holding the team back right now? My man is 2 for 31.
No, they just won 5 in a row. I'm not saying that him as an individual isn't like contributing. Like he's not contributing, but I mean like when Rowdy Tellez would come up and run scoring spots on a consistent basis, he would strike out. Like he was really big on the strikeout rate. And Ozuna right now is at least putting the ball in play. I think that if they start losing games and he is also not contributing like that, then that's when you want to start to make significant changes.
We say we think he's going to come around, and I say that I'm leaning towards that. But that said, last year was his worst year in a long time, and he ain't a young man.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes when you lose it, you just lose it.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope that's not the case, because a lot of the optimism around the team this year was the big 3 that they brought in, and 2 of the 3 things are going swimmingly for. I mean, Ryan O'Hearn is a stud.
Unbelievable.
He laced that ball to deep left field last night. This guy has power to all 3 fields.
Uh-huh.
He takes walks. He gives you professional at-bats. And Brandon Lau, they flashed this last night. He's got the 4th best slugging percentage for a second baseman in the history of the game. And that has not slowed down here in Pittsburgh. But you need all 3 to come through. And so I do think it's a delicate balance. But while I lean towards him figuring it out, I don't think it's a sure thing. Maybe it was more than just the hip injury last year. Or maybe the hip injury is something you never get over whenever you're his age. I'm not sure, but I am worried about it. I'd be lying if I said I'm not.
Well, I think it'd be a decent fix, too. Like, if you were to, take him out of the lineup, you put O'Hearn at DH and you put Mangum at right? Like, I mean, it's not like you don't have a significant option to go to.
Or you put Brian Reynolds at DH.
That's what I was going to say.
And put Mangum in left field.
Yeah.
Or that.
Yeah.
I mean, you have options.
You have options.
You have options that you feel really good
You
about.
could put Horwitz at DH and O'Hearn at first base.
You have many options.
You could rotate guys through when they need a breather. O'Neal Cruz could get a day at DH. They do have options. The best option, I think, for the ball club, though, is he just starts to hit the ball out of the ballpark.
Absolutely.
Let me ask you this, because a lot of what we've talked about with the Pirates lineup is that there are so many hitters that you could say are feared, that pitchers have to think more and execute better than they did against the Pirates in years past. Do you think pitchers are starting to become not afraid of Marcell Ozuna, or do you think they still have to think about executing a plan almost perfectly to get him out?
I would think, man, that's actually a pretty good question. But if I was a pitcher, I would think that, all right, like, am I going to be the guy that he cranks 2 out on? Like, I know that the guy has it in there somewhere. Like, I've probably pitched against him before, and he's probably taken me out of the ballpark before over the years. Like, that's what I would think in the back of my mind. I wouldn't just be like, all right, like, this guy's an automatic out if I was a pitcher.
And that's kind of where his presence in the lineup might still be a benefit because, again, if we take it back to Rowdy Tellez, I'm not sure too many pitchers were afraid of that guy, and he in turn also got out a lot more most of the time when he was hitting with the Pirates. So,
what do you think?
I think it would be easier to form that argument if he were getting on base, and he's not. He only has 4 walks on the season.
But the name and the reputation might still be in the minds of some pitchers.
If they're pitching around him, then he's helping them out because he's not getting on base, is what I'm saying. So, analytically at least, it doesn't seem like guys are afraid of him. And if you want to take it even more granular here, this was on the opening day broadcast. He only swings the bat 40% of the time. He had the lowest swing rate in all of Major League Baseball last year. And if you're going to couple that with now you can't hit, that is not great. Because I don't think we're seeing him swinging a whole bunch of stuff he shouldn't be. The stuff that he's putting in play, though, there's just zero juice to it. He's got a negative .6 WAR. He's one of the worst players in Major League Baseball right now. And, of course, he adds no value defensively. So, folks, what do you do with one Rowdy Ozuna? 412-928-9370. That's the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't play him today. I'd get him out of the lineup today. I'd put Mangum in the outfield so you can give Skeens a good defender out there and figure it out from there. But what is your solution? 412-928-9370. And there's a player that Bubba Chandler reminds me of. And it's not a great thing yet. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates did not win yesterday, and their 5-game winning streak ended with that loss to the San Diego Padres. A 5-0 final was the result of that game. They got shut out. Game 2 of the series is tonight at 6:40. Paul Skeens pitches for the Pirates. Nick Pivetta pitches for the San Diego Padres. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
The playoff push is here. NBA teams are deep in the stretch run, and Fanatics Sportsbook is ready for every moment. Here's the deal. You guys have heard me talk about fan cash. Remember, every time you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook, you're earning up to 10% fan cash, win or lose. So even if your bet misses, you're still stacking fan cash. Fan cash unlocks value you can't get at any other sportsbooks, like more bets, unlimited profit boosts for your favorite player props, authentic NBA gear, game tickets, and access to exclusive Fanatics events like Fanatics Fest in New York City. But that's not their only play. The good times roll on with Fanatics Fair Play, an injury protection policy that turns losses into wins. That's right. If you love player props, your legs are protected across the entire first half of every game if an injury takes place. If your guy goes down, you're getting your money back or your parlay plays on. Make the switch to the sports book that gives you more to play with. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Michigan Wolverines are bringing the college basketball national championship back to the Big Ten. They beat UConn to win the conference's first national championship in nearly 30 years. This was a hell of a job by Dusty May. I suspect a nice contract is coming his way. Said no to UNC, then turned right around and won a national championship. Pay that man. Give him his money on that day.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Participation may vary.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it.
Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Clouds and sun today, the high 53.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic starting to pick up a little bit on this Tuesday morning, coming in on the Parkway East, right around the Swiss Bell area. 28 still looking pretty good. At the Parkway West, starting to slow down a little bit before the Fort Pitt tunnels. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, into last season, we saw it in spring training. I think for Bubba, just continuing to work on that in his bullpens and the mentality he's got of as we see with Bubba, he's got that fierce competitiveness in him, finding a way to rein in those emotions, if you will, when you're out there, and have no doubt that he will.
I'm not worried about Bubba Chandler. He only walked 4 guys in 31 innings last year, but that was the surprise because he walked 50 and 100 innings in AAA. First start this year, doesn't give up a hit, but he walked 6 guys, and last night he's walking a bunch of guys. And he's pissed at himself. After the game, he said, quote, pretty bad, piss poor, hits are fine. It's stuff that's going to happen. Not competing in the zone is just pathetic. It's eating at me. I'm going to fix it, clean it up. I have 5 more days before I throw again. It won't happen again. Very pissed off. Hate that we lost. I'm just setting our team up for failure right now with the guys having to come in out of the pen a lot sooner than they should. Stuff's got to get cleaned up. I love that mindset.
Yeah, and that's the cut of his jib, though. I mean, that's kind of what we got when we talked to him down in Bradenton.
Yes.
That's what he is. I mean, he's a team guy, and if it's on him, it's on him. I have a question for you. I ain't a pitching coach. I'm not this baseball.
Oh, well, it's good because I am. What do you got?
Does it seem like he tries to throw too hard too often?
I think when you throw the ball hard 75% of the time, you better be able to locate it. I'll tell you that. He's throwing a fastball 75% of the time. I thought that's why they went to Henry Davis last night, because Joey Bart caught him the first time. And I know that when we talked to Bubba, it was coming off of that great spring training start where he wasn't walking anybody. and it was with Henry Davis, and he said he trusted Henry Davis. I don't have a problem with how many fastballs he throws, but at times, yeah, I do think he overthrows it.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's trying to be too fine.
Yeah.
And the stuff plays. I mean, he got a ton of swing and miss. The slider is devastating. I mean, he's got number one pitcher on any team that doesn't have Paul Skeens kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The guy he reminds me of, although it's not this extreme because he's had success early and this guy didn't, is Tyler Glasnow. Glasnow would throw the thing 100 miles an hour and you had no idea where it's going to go. And I think Chandler has more of an idea of where it's going to go. He was effectively wild until he wasn't. And I do think that there's going to be some lumps with this guy this year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they probably should have called him up earlier last year, and then they missed the window, and then the control was struggling, so you didn't want to bring him up in the midst of that, and then they started him in the bullpen, which made sense, and he said he was thankful for. Well, now you're in the rotation, and you're being counted on to be a guy. There are going to be games like this for him.
Yeah.
Like, this has been his issue. This was his issue in the minor leagues. And it's not just the walks, it's missing in zone, too. Like, he's not painting corners. I don't think he really knows where the hell it's going.
It's going, yeah.
And that helps. I mean, at times that was very effective. Like, the one changeup almost hits a dude, and it's so nasty he swings and misses.
Inside, yeah.
Like, the stuff is as good as anybody in the damn sport. I think he's going to figure it out. But there's a little Tyler Glasnow in his game right now. As for Ozuna, what the hell do you do with him at 412-928-9370? People are texting in about Esmeralyn Valdez. He is the Pirates' 10th ranked prospect. He's currently in AAA Indianapolis. He's 22 years old. He's got an OPS of 910. In his minor league career, he has played 365 games and has 63 homers and an OPS of 848. But the last couple of years, he's gotten better and better. And he played in the Arizona Fall League last year, hit 8 home runs in 19 games. This dude's got plus power.
Mm-hmm.
And one day might be the Pirates' designated hitter. People are saying call him up. I think it's too early for that, but keep an eye on him.
Mm-hmm. He plays what, third? No.
He plays outfield. And he plays first base.
First, okay.
Yeah. Right field, left field, first base. Prodigious power this young lad has. Harry, are you concerned about Bubba Chandler at all?
I feel like you could teach him control and get him fine-tuned. I like the fact that he's throwing consistently over 100 miles an hour. That's nice.
That is something you can't teach.
No, you can't teach that.
We were talking to the pitching coach about that. Like, man, you got all these balls of clay. Like, what can you teach them? What can't you teach them? He's like, can't teach 100.
And I mean, I look at the start too, and I mean, I look at the walks, but I also look at the situations the Pirates are in. I mean, if Brian Reynolds fields that ball out in left field, maybe Chandler gives up less runs. But that's just one of those freak things that happens where Reynolds misjudges it.
Well, the box score looks better. I'm not even worried about the box score. I'm worried about the location, and so is he.
Well, do you see? I mean, what gives me confidence is I watched a San Diego Padres hitter have a ball break in on him, and it was so far off the plate, but he still swung. And that's what a 100-mile-per-hour pitcher gets you, is swings like that. I mean, if you saw it, it was crazy. It almost hit him, and he still flailed at it because he didn't know which direction the pitcher was going to break. So that gives me confidence. I'm not worried.
The stuff's not the issue, and I think he'll figure it out. But I do think he's in for a roller coaster beginning of the season here. Like, it wouldn't shock me at all if next time out he goes 6 innings, walks 2, and gives up a hit, and he gets the W.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't shock me if the start after that he goes 4 innings, walks 5,
right,
gives up a hit and 2 runs. Yes. Because he's just not a finished product. And that's okay. Because he still kept them in the ball game last night, and he was dancing through raindrops in his first start. There's no need to hit the panic button on him. But he's not pitching up to his stuff's capability right now. When he does figure it all out,
jeez,
we're talking about the best 1-2 punch stuff-wise in Major League Baseball. I mean, you throw Skeens out there, and then in a 7-game series, 3-game series, 5-game series, you throw Bubba Chandler out there, and he's refined, buddy. He is nasty. So not overly concerned, but something worth paying attention to. Because in spring training, he wasn't dotting the zone either, save for one start. But if you are going to throw 75% of your pitches as fastballs, you better be able to locate the fastball just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But my God, does that thing explode out of his hand?
My goodness. And he's not the biggest guy either. That's one thing that we even said to him. Like, I mean, he's what, 6 foot maybe?
He's somewhere between Jared Jones and Paul Skeens.
Mm-hmm.
He looks, right? And he's got strong legs. That thing just,
man,
it's on you. I mean, those first 2 innings, they couldn't touch his ass. Except for, what's his face at third base, Castellanos.
Oh, yeah.
Castellanos, man. Are we in for it? Is something about to go down? Castellanos had a couple of hard-hit balls last night. I'm just saying. A little worried.
Yeah, when he homers, that's when things go awkward.
If he homers tonight, I'm pretty sure we're going to see aliens for the first time.
Probably.
Yeah. Also, your turn of phrase, they couldn't touch his ass, is also kind of lingering in my head.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, we got to talk about the thing next. Connor Griffin is hitting 077. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates shut out yesterday by the San Diego Padres, which also stops their winning streak at 5 games with that loss. Pirates have the San Diego Padres again. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight at 6:40. Paul Skeens is pitching for the Pirates. Nick Pivetta set to pitch for the San Diego Padres. And it's a game you can listen to live right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
See ya, Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
Malsey here, and I keep coming back to a conversation I had with Paige over at Awaken 180. And I had asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed their weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay, but when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great in the process. I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like health care, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on April 10th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Here at 93.7 The Fan, we know a thing or two about winning an award, so I've got to congratulate my friends at Precision Pointing for winning the Best of the Best award from the Trib as the top masonry company in the region. I've known this for a while and have been telling you as much, but now everyone knows. So as you get on your spring to-do list with tax rebate season right around the corner, get to the long-delayed masonry projects on your home. The schedule, it's filling up fast. Chimneys, retaining walls, brick pointing, they do it all at Precision Pointing. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Kyle Bradish of the Orioles comes set. And the pitch.
Griffin toward the gap. This ball is down. It's extra bases for Connor Griffin. O'Hearn is coming home. Griffin doubles them in. Pirates up 1-0. A teenager has doubled in a run in his first plate appearance in the major leagues. Connor Griffin of the Pirates.
Well, we'll just have to keep playing that one because that's the only hit in the young career of one Connor Griffin. There is a friend of our show who every time Connor Griffin gets out texts me and says, another out for Mickey Mantle. Texted me last night and said Mickey Mantle now has more broken bats in his career than hits. I would say maybe get new bats, Rook. I mean,
yeah.
2 broken bats last night. You want to take any guess as to who that is?
Kabali.
You nailed it.
Nice. Nice.
He just been blowing me up. Oh, this Mickey Mantle.
Like it's your fault.
Right. I said, why don't you send these to city limits?
Yeah.
I said the kid's going to come up. There's going to be some struggles. I gave a real modest prediction for what I think he's going to do this year. I do think he'll be in the Rookie of the Year conversation when it's all said and done, but I don't think he's going to hit 30 homers and steal 40 bases and hit 330. but so far not so good offensively. 1 for 13, 077. He is putting the ball in play. Just a few strikeouts. The defense is incredible.
It sure is.
He is a positive WAR player already. If you extrapolated his WAR for 162 games, and I realize the sample size is so small, it'd be a 10 WAR. And he hasn't hit the ball at all. So that tells you how great he's been defensively. He's by far their best defensive shortstop. Apart from Henry Davis, he's their best defensive player.
Yes.
So it hasn't all been bad for Connor Griffin. At what point do we worry about the bat? I mean, 077's 077. That ain't good.
I mean, come on. Like the guy's 19 years old. He gets brought up, and you have to go through the growing pains. I mean, for us to act like there was not going to be any growing pains is insane. It's hard. It's different, and they brought him up because they needed him at shortstop, and probably for the defense more than the offense at that point that they brought him up. So I'm not going to worry for a while. Maybe a month. I think he has another month to try to figure it out, and I think that he will, but it's different. It's hard.
And this is where hits over at bats also kind of helps put this in perspective because, I mean, he has only one hit, but he's also only had 13 at bats. That's literally the 3 games he's played in. That's 3 games worth of at bats. That's not a stretch where I'm concerned about a long-term problem.
Let's say he's hitting below 100 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, then that's a bigger sample size, and then you can start to worry.
That's why I asked the question, Harry. Thanks.
Right, but you asked right now, are we concerned? No, right now. Then you asked me a different question. 2 weeks from now is different from right now.
Yeah, the question is how long does he have to hit like this before we say, okay, what do we do here?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I think it's going to get to that point? No, I don't.
I don't know.
Because he is putting the ball in play.
Mm-hmm.
He hits the ball hard. We haven't seen a ton of that yet, but it has only been since Friday.
I have a question for Doran because I think Doran's the only one that can even get close to answering this question. If you were playing like football and every time you caught the ball, the crowd hinged and reacted to your performance, how would that make you feel? Like, because he's being cheered for every at-bat. People are going, yay, and whenever he does anything. And even when he swung and missed, the crowd started getting silent on Friday. How would you feel? Like
positive and negatively? Like
if you fumbled the ball, the crowd would be like, oh, and it gets silent. Or like if you caught a pass and ran for 20 yards, everybody just starts standing and cheering. Like, would it affect you knowing that you have an influence on the crowd at all?
Probably not, because I'd probably have been if I'm in that spot now, I've probably been in that spot my whole life. Probably since high school, in any kind of level of play, if I'm getting that type of reaction at the highest level, then I probably have gotten that reaction whenever I was like 15 years old. So it probably wouldn't affect me until it really wouldn't affect me at all. But I would try to find some consistency where I would just be like, all right, like I got to figure out what I'm doing. Like I can't worry about the reaction of crowds. Like I wouldn't even listen to it, honestly.
I mean, we heard from Caps. We heard from KY. We talked to Wayner about this. We talked to Mackey about this. He was pressing in spring training, and he gets called up. He hits a double on a good adjustment. He swings through 2 breaking balls. He throws him a third one, this one on the outer third, and he pulls the thing. He's probably putting a little bit of pressure on himself.
Yeah, for sure. It's just natural, though.
Totally natural.
It's natural.
Totally natural.
And that'll die down.
Which is why I think a couple weeks, you get comfortable with your surroundings. You get comfortable with big league pitching. You get the slow heartbeat. I will say, though, if he's hitting under 100, if he's hitting 150, and it's 2-3 weeks from now, there's going to be a really uncomfortable conversation.
There is, but I have to give him at least a series on the road, because that's a whole nother different animal there.
Oh, and I think you got to give him more than that too. Like this guy, you're calling him up. There's rumors circulating that you're close to a contract extension. He's going to be here for 9 years at $140 million. You call him up because you think he improves your team, and we're seeing that already, even without hitting the defense plays. You need him to figure it out here. I'm just wondering at what point would they consider sending him down. That's definitely not an impossibility. We've seen it before. We've seen it with big-time prospects before. You come up, it's not quite what you thought. You go back down, you're down there for a little bit, and then you return and you figure things out. Do I think it's going to happen? No, I don't. But if it continues like this, there will be a organizational discussion that is very uncomfortable.
I think that it would be between he has to be better in between the period of whenever Triolo does come back because he's hurt. He's out for a few weeks. And I think that that'll be the determining factor. If he's not doing it, then we have Triolo back. Then we could put a third or put it short, and Gonzalez third or short, and we have guys that we could put there and let him go figure it back out. So what, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that? I think that would might have an effect on where and how they approach it.
Because they love themselves some Triolo.
They do.
And if he's not playing, then they'd get a guy in there that they trust, even though who knows that they should actually trust him.
Exactly.
Texter, he's been absolute ass at the plate. I wouldn't go that far, but the results speak for themselves. He's come close to beating out a couple of routine ground balls. Like, I think he's going to get a couple of infield hits, too. Stuff's going to start dropping. I'm not predicting he's going to hit 333 the next 2 weeks, but a lot of people overreacted, myself included, to O'Neal Cruz. And then what happens, O'Neal Cruz starts absolutely demolishing the ball off of lefties.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it can turn around in a second. But you got to give him enough runway to get comfortable. You just have to.
I'm also interested to see how he does on a road trip. I mean, he hasn't traveled yet with the Pirates. So maybe getting away from the crowd may be a benefit.
It could. I don't think the pressure has as much to do with, hey, all these eyes are on me in PNC Park, so much as it's, I'm in the big leagues now. And whenever he was stressing to make the big leagues, we heard that he pushed a little bit too much. And he's probably doing the same thing right now. He goes to Indy, and all right, I'm just going to go play ball. He does it well for 5 games, is up here. Just give him some time.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not affected his defense, as I've said numerous times. I mean, the range is incredible. The throwing arm is incredible.
Ridiculous.
He's a joy to watch in the field. And with Triolo, who would play elite level third base defense and not hit the ball a lick, we never really had hoped that he'd figure out how to hit the ball. And it's also a less important position. So Connor Griffin should stay in the lineup, A, because, like, come on, he's 19, he's to play every day. But B, he plays a premium defensive spot. He's doing it at a really high level. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, just getting caught up. What would Callis do in space if the bathroom broke? What would anybody do?
Yeah, I feel like it's not just a me problem.
No, you got to go number 2, and you're 240,000 miles from Earth.
Be tough.
And there's 4 people in a spot that's in a room that's the size of this studio. Yeah, it's not good.
I thought there was a number 1 problem, though, with the toilet.
It was
the
a number
2
one problem,
was
yeah.
the number 2 toilet was okay.
You know, another congressman came out yesterday and said that aliens are real and we've made contact.
That is correct.
I have a question about that coming up. And Michigan wins the national championship in college basketball. Yay! That has to be the least watched national championship routinely every year. I haven't looked at the TV ratings numbers, but they start it so late.
Oh, my gosh.
The best part of the tournament is the earlier portions of the tournament. And every year, someone who loves the tournament more than just about anybody, me, I can never stay awake the whole time.
No.
Ever.
Nope.
All right, so we'll get into that. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday 5-0. They got shut out by the San Diego Padres, and so their 5-game winning streak as well comes to an end with that loss. 2 more games left in the series. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight at 6:40. You can listen to live coverage of the game right here on 93.7 The Fan, beginning at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Right now, we have an accident on the Parkway West on the inbound side, right near the Carnegie area. Before you get to Carnegie, around the 79 split, definitely causing a lot of delays this morning. So be mindful of that. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDK, I'm Rob Taylor, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. whalenexteriors.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program may only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it could end your debt nightmare and save you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. For free information and to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, simply go online and visit DRA.com or call 800-535-1582. 800-535-1582. Again, that's 800-535-1582.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Flyers looking more and more likely. Griffin and Ozuna struggling. Steelers offseason workout program begins today. Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, will join us coming up next to get into all that. Michigan wins the college basketball national championship last night. Congratulations to Dusty May and all those long-suffering Michigan fans that got to win a football championship a couple of years ago. I know it's been really tough on them, not having won a basketball championship since 1989. The great part about this is that Dan Orlovsky will now have to wear a Michigan earring on every broadcast he's on for the next month, which I feel like he's become insufferable. He is to Ty Simpson what Mel Kiper was to Shedeur Sanders last year.
Yes.
But at least now he'll be doing it embarrassed with a Michigan earring on.
Yeah, but it's still lame. It's a clip-on earring.
It's a clip-on?
It's a clip-on.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
It's a clip-on.
Man, come into the bed.
Lame.
You know,
get your ear pierced.
Pony got his nipples pierced. I had my belly button pierced. I got my head shaved. Get your ear pierced.
Right.
It'll grow back together once you remove the thing.
It'll close up, or you just take the earring out.
Oh, come on, dude. Exactly. I thought it was a real earring.
That's Dan to the T right there.
Man, that is soft.
Very.
I know this is such classic cliched sports radio, but we don't need to be playing games between two East Coast teams at 8:50 on a Monday. You got kids who watch college basketball, and you're going to have them stay up till midnight? No. No. You got sports talk radio hosts that wake up before the crack of dawn that want to watch a little college basketball, and we don't get to watch it. It would be irresponsible if you and I stayed up to watch that broadcast.
Yep, to talk about it for 3 minutes.
Yes, because we're not giving you any deep, hardcore analysis on this sucker here. No. It's like we can connect it to the local teams.
No.
Michigan, very good. UConn, very good. I think Dan Hurley did a good job of keeping the thing close, though, because Michigan's blown through everybody all season long.
Everybody. Yeah, they did do a good job.
He's a hell of a coach, man. And that Dusty May's a hell of a coach.
They're both really good.
John Beilein came close to finishing the job there twice. 2 national runner-up finishes for the Hall of Famer. And Dusty May finally gets them over the hump. That's one of the universities that I have more disdain for than any. Michigan.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
They took Rich Rod.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
And they took Beilein.
Oh, that's right.
Now, Beilein was replaced by Huggins, and he went to the Final Four, so that one gets forgiven. But, Dana Holgerson never quite took West Virginia to the heights that Rod did.
Rich Rod, he bolted to Michigan. That's right. I forgot about that. When did he do that?
Why did I do that to myself? Coming up next.
Get my years mixed up.
It was 07.
Oh, okay.
Coming up next.
Oh, I know what happened in 07.
Your mom was wiping your ass?
I was 8 years old.
I said what I said. Up next, Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, to get into the struggles of Connor Griffin and Bubba Chandler and Marcell Ozuna, to talk about potential Pens Flyers series, and the Steelers offseason workout program starts today. First, fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Cold start to our Tuesday morning, then becoming mostly sunny with high temperatures in the low to mid 40s. Mostly clear overnight Tuesday with lows in the upper 20s. A sunny Wednesday with seasonable highs in the low 60s, and partly cloudy Wednesday night with lows in the upper 30s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between.
No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Lewis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met?
When your money gets tight, you have to make some tough choices. Do you pay the mortgage, pay the credit cards, or pay the IRS? For lots of people, taxes get pushed aside until the letters start, then the threats, then the action, bank levies, wage garnishments. You can stop worrying. The IRS is offering new opportunities to help you resolve your back taxes, and Guardian Tax knows how it all works. If you owe more than $10,000 in back taxes, you may qualify to reduce your total tax debt by a very significant amount, even if you're years behind on filing. But timing matters, and so does who you trust. Guardian Tax knows the system and how to work it in your favor. They step in, deal with the IRS directly, and fight to protect what you've worked so hard to earn. In today's economy, you can't afford to lose more. Call Guardian Tax now for a free confidential consultation. 800-404-4307. 800-404-4307. Don't wait for the IRS to make the next move. Make yours first. Call now. 800-404-4307.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Participation may vary.
Pros, just because something on the job runs out doesn't mean you have to. Order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Get the fasteners, hardware, or tools you need to keep the job moving. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered right to your job site by 8 p.m. Members get more at Lowe's. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to availability. Restrictions and terms at Lowe's.com/shipping terms. Subject to change.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still looking at this accident right now on the Parkway West. Before you get to Carnegie, right around the Roslyn Farms area, right around that 79 split. That's the inbound side of the Parkway West, definitely causing some delays. And delays are on the Parkway East as well. Back to Wilkinsburg before you even get to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Good show today. Matt Clement at 8 o'clock. Neil Walker at 9. Right now, our sports director, Jeff Hathorn, joins us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. How are you doing, Jeff? What's up, buddy?
Good morning, guys. Yeah, it was a great weekend, not a great Monday.
Not a great Monday, and Bubba Chandler was very critical of himself after the game, Jeff, but in a way that I found endearing and inspiring. What say you?
Yeah, we waited for a long time to talk to him. Like, you could tell he was bothered, and yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, it's on him. It's not, hey, we had some mistakes behind me, or I was getting hosed with the calls, or like, I got to be better. I put my bullpen in a bad spot, like, and I'm ticked off about it. Now it's, what are you going to do about it? 10 walks in 2 games, whether it's mechanical, mental, a combination, it does need to change. But I think the first part of changing is owning it, and that was refreshing to see. I liked how he owned it.
Jeff, what do the Pirates do with Marcell Ozuna? 2 hits and 30-plus at-bats. I mean, it's almost to the point where he's becoming a detriment to the lineup game in and game out.
Yeah, I think the mentality is, let's let him work his way out of this because of the power that's that's shown in that bat historically. I mean, maybe it's like we've seen it at times, like maybe a 3-game week, 3 days just to relax, work on some things, don't have the pressure of a game. That might be your best option right now, because he seems, the timing isn't there. It just is off. I'm not going to say he's done, because he's done enough historically over his career, but maybe you run Reynolds or O'Hearn a little bit as DH and give him an opportunity to work on some things.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Connor Griffin, 1 for 13. He's playing a slick shortstop right now, Jeff, and he's not striking out a ton. He's putting the ball in play. Do you think this is similar to what happened in spring training, where you're trying to prove yourself, you're putting a little too much pressure on yourself, or is this just, hey, he's in a 1 for 13 streak here, and if it happened in the middle of the season, no one would care?
Yeah, I think it's more the latter, and it's interesting. He's a positive WAR, and he's 1 for 13. It shows you a little something about the defense that he's playing. So I think you let him play through it. I mean, I think he's still got games where he doesn't look overmatched. He's not necessarily making solid contact. Had a couple of broken bats. Like it's just part of a long season. I'm not overly concerned about him, and the beauty with him, and I know last night is not the greatest example because Pirates didn't score a run, but you can bat him at the bottom of the order, and you don't necessarily need him to be that big stick right now. Whereas in last year's lineup, he would have had to have been producing because there was nobody else. This year, last night as the exception, they've been getting runs from other people.
Jeff, think about the start of the Penguins season. It's like, oh, the Penguins are going to be in rebuild mode. They're probably not going to do anything this year. Then you go to the middle of the season. It's like, oh, they're actually pretty decent. Then you go and you fast forward about a month or two later, and it's like the Penguins might make the playoffs. We're sitting here now. The Penguins probably are going to make the playoffs, but not only are they going to make the playoffs, they're going to possibly play the Flyers. How unbelievable of just a roller coaster ride has it been this season with the Penguins? And it's just crazy to be able to talk about them in the light of them possibly making the playoffs and actually playing the Flyers, in my opinion.
I mean, I remember at the beginning of the season how many people were just tank. Get the Penn Stater, tank. And then as the season went on, it was a hot start, and you're like, okay, it's a hot start, but you've seen that before from teams that didn't make the postseason. To me, when they came back from that 8-game losing streak, because the 8-game losing streak, after that, I'm like, okay, this team kind of showed what it is, and they just, every time you thought they were out, they came back. And even through the tough schedule in March, which a lot of teams had, it wasn't just the Penguins, but still, they had some rough games as far as the level of competition. They would find ways to eke out a point. You got frustrated by the shootouts, but they were still advancing even albeit slowly, in the standings. And here they are. Now, I'll say this. I mean, Florida's an exhausted two-time champ. So I don't want to make too much, but still, that was a huge weekend. They did what they needed to do. They blew them out. And they've had some good wins down the stretch. And yeah, I'm shocked. And especially because they haven't really, it's not like Miroshov has come up and he's been a standout in goal and that's been the reason. No, it's been doing all the little things right. They're the second highest scoring team in the league because they put bodies in front of the net. And it's been fun to watch all four lines contribute and Erik Karlsson just be a whole different player.
Erik Karlsson leads all NHL players in points since the Olympic break with 29, which is just insanity. You mentioned Miroshov. We know that Skinner didn't play on Sunday after he took that puck to the face, and they don't play till Thursday. But do you expect Miroshov to come up? And if they clinch, Jeff, shouldn't he get a little bit of run down the stretch here?
Yeah, I mean, we don't, and it would have been Miroshov on Sunday if it wasn't for when they found out the distance. I mean, it's not a reflection on anybody. And by the way, I love the Gauthier story where he's in church on Easter Sunday and he looks to put his phone on Do Not Disturb and sees 4 calls missed from the Penguins, which was cool. But they were very tight-lipped about what Stuart Skinner's prognosis is. So we'll find out a little bit more at practice today. I expect to see Miroshov at practice and, working with the team, and we'll just see how long Skinner is going to be out. I mean, it could be that the kid gets in, plays a couple of games, and I think Matt Murray had 13 games and then played most of the Stanley Cup playoffs. So it's not like it hasn't happened before. We just don't know what Skinner's injury is.
Jeff, Blake Lizotte getting closer to a return. Can you sit Elmer Soderblom? I mean, I made that real Yinzer. That came out Soderblom. That came out so Yinzer. This guy's been incredible, Jeff. And I know that they hadn't won a lot of games without Lizotte, and now they have turned that around. And he's so valuable to their penalty killing. I would get Lizotte back in there, but who comes out? And is it Soderblom?
Yeah, I mean, because of the penalty killing aspect of it, I think Lizotte has to go back in. But you're right. I mean, it sounds crazy because he has goals in 2 straight games, but I think Soderblom does come out, and he's your top reserve for what might happen. I think just because I don't want to Chari out, I like his grit, and that fourth line was doing so many good things, I think because of that. But you got a guy now. If there's an injury in the bottom 6, like third or fourth line, I feel comfortable putting Elmer in anywhere if Lizotte is ready for the playoffs, and it does look like he's inching his way back, although really no committal from them on whether he'd be ready in, 12 days?
Jeff, last thing here for you. Off-season workout program begins today for the Steelers. Does that mean anything other than we just know it's the off-season workout program beginning for the Steelers?
Yeah, it's weird. For 2 decades, we kind of knew the Steelers' schedule and how it was going to work. They're going to have some off-season work, and we don't know. We don't. So from our standpoint, we don't have a schedule of when we're going to have opportunities to talk to guys, and it's weird because right now the Steelers have OTA, minicamp, and OTA in May and June, which minicamp was always at the end, but it's the third of 4 weeks. So it's Mike McCarthy. It's a different animal. I mean, instead of having a movie day, are they going to go to Kennywood and eat, potato patch fries?
Oh,
you got McCarthy in now. I mean, what more Yinzer is this team going to do instead of just, going to a movie?
Yeah, we're going to have to relearn everything. And I'm excited about that. Jeff?
We're going to see this group walking down Carson Street to Pages.
Jeff, we'll talk to you on Thursday, man. Thanks a lot.
All right, see you, boys.
Thanks, Jeff.
See you, buddy. No idea what the injury is to Skinner, apart from he got hit in the face, and so they've characterized it as upper body. He might just need the swelling to come down. Maybe he couldn't see, so he couldn't play. It could be as simple as that. I have been told nothing of the sort, but it could be like an orbital bone or something.
Right.
You just don't know. And so I got a question for you and the people when we come back. First, a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost yesterday to the San Diego Padres. They got shut out 5-0. Pirates, 2 more games left in the series. Game 2 of that 3-game series is tonight at 6:40. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. It begins at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here, and the weather is warming up. Time to open your windows. Maybe not today, but later on in the week. That is, of course, unless your windows won't open easily, or they're leaking when it rains, or they've got cracked glass, or they need repainting. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation, folks, is easy and it's affordable. And right now, the more you buy, the more you save sale. You could save up to 50% off all your windows. For the math challenged out there, that's half off. That's right. Plus, you could get them 0 interest for 5 years. With Window Nation, you'll get windows that easily slide open and closed. They're made with top quality seals. They won't leak when it's rainy or windy. And unlike other windows, they're maintenance free. That's going to keep your energy bills down. They're so good, Window Nation stands behind them with a lifetime warranty. And they're rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale going on now. Sale ends soon. So go online, windownation.com today for a free consultation.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Dusty May era has reached the mountaintop. Just 2 years after arriving in Ann Arbor, May has delivered Michigan its first national championship in 37 seasons, taking down UConn 69-63. And May becomes the first coach in Big Ten history to win a title in his first 2 years on the job. From the Final Four run at FAU to a national title, I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices, and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard tree, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Participation may vary.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
All right, traffic-wise, if you happen to be on the Parkway West, you could still be a little slow on that right near the 79 interchange. That's due to an earlier accident, but traffic is starting to move just a little bit. Trying to get a little bit better after that accident on the inbound side of the Parkway West this morning. Traffic is brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 A Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Penguins practicing today. They moved it from Cranberry to PPG Paints Arena. And we should find out a little something about Stoots Skinner. Jeff just told us they're expecting Murashov to be there. And here's a question that I think is a simple one. If Stu has to miss the beginning of the playoffs, do you start Artur Shilovs or Sergei Murashov? The rookie or the young guy who's been pretty good for you this year, though not great lately?
How many games does he have to warm up? Like, I mean, is he starting?
We got 4 games left, baby.
How many of those games is he playing in your mind in this situation?
If Stuart Skinner's out, I give Thursday to Murashov and I roll from there.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean,
because you're 99.9% making the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
You might have it clinched before you play on Thursday.
If that's the case, for sure, he's playing. Right?
I'd play him at least 2 times in your final 4 games.
Yeah.
And if he plays really well on Thursday, I might play him 3 out of 4. You've got a back-to-back with Washington, so conventional wisdom tells you you're not going to play the same goalie in those games. But I want to see what you got in the kid.
For sure.
And I hate to say this because you don't want to see guys get hurt, and Stuart Skinner helped backstop the Oilers to the Stanley Cup final each of the last 2 years. But if the Penguins are going to win the Stanley Cup this year, they need phenomenal goaltending. And it's possible with Murashov. I'm not saying it's likely, but it's possible. Matt Murray played 13 games before he won the Stanley Cup. He played more games in the Stanley Cup playoffs that year than he did in the regular season. And if he doesn't play as well as he did, they could lose to Tampa. They might not hoist the Stanley Cup. They could absolutely have lost to Washington. Now, there have been goaltenders that have won the Cup besides Matt Murray as rookies. Jordan Binnington, most recently in 2019 with the St. Louis Blues. Cam Ward in 2006, the first goalie to win the Cup since 1986. That was Patrick Waugh, who was just fired by the Islanders, which is funny because I think he's a jackass. And Ken Dryden did it as well in 1971. He played only 6 regular season games before the 1971 playoffs and is famous for winning the Stanley Cup before the Calder Cup, the Calder Trophy for Rookie of the Year. So it could happen. If it's Shilovs, they don't got a shot. If it's Stu and he plays up to his potential, then they got a shot to beat anybody the way that they score goals. But I'd like to catch lightning in a bottle here. I mean,
that
this
would be
kid's
great.
a phenom.
That would be great. And then you got your future in place too. So you kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But I am enticed a little bit about what Skinner could do in the playoffs, knowing what he has done before.
I think it's pretty obvious what they would do. If Stu's healthy, he's going to be the guy.
Yeah.
He's going to be the guy.
Yeah.
And I can't really disagree with that. It'd be hard to disagree with that, I guess I should say. But Murashov or Shilovs, that's a no contest for me. Shilovs has not been playing well, and your fear is you could ruin your young goaltender's confidence or he wouldn't play well. Well, if he's not going to play well, I'd rather him not play well than Shilovs not play well because at least he's got the upside. And I think he would play well. I do. It's a different beast. It's the Stanley Cup playoffs. Believe me, I get it. But it's not like there's not a precedent. 5 rookie goaltenders have won the Cup, including 1 here in Pittsburgh.
I think regardless, in these next 4 games, that he plays at least 1.
He should.
Even if Skinner's ready to go. Like, I would still give Murashov a chance to have at least a game in these last 4 games.
I'm with you, man.
You know?
There's no reason if you've got things clinched.
You're already winning on
not to play.
You're winning on every angle here.
Yes.
Like as an organization. Like you didn't expect to be in the spot right now that you're in. You played great hockey throughout the season and you showed the guts to come back and stay alive, and now you're in this spot. You're winning almost in every angle. This is another angle to it where you have your future goaltender that you can give him some real life bullets.
Yes.
Throw him in there.
Yes.
You're already winning.
Yes.
You're already ahead of the game.
And I think they've been playing better defense of late. And some of the goals against numbers are as bad as they are because the goaltending's been not great. Most notably Artur Shilovs. Yeah, get him in here down the stretch.
Yeah.
And give us a reason to watch after they've clinched. Because if he ain't playing, yeah, we'll all be watching, but I'll be more interested in what the Flyers are doing. But I got Rick Tockett's number on my phone, coach of the Flyers. If it's Penguins-Flyers first round, I'm spam calling him.
Why?
I'm pranking his ass.
No, you're not.
I'm getting in his head.
No, you won't.
I absolutely will.
Oh, you'd really get. What would you say?
I'm just
if
gonna
he answers.
I'm gonna call him all hours of the night. Just make sure he's awake.
So if he answers,
Not
what are you gonna
thinking
say?
about, hey, I can't say it on the radio.
That's what true professionals do, and that's why you wear the cone in this relationship.
Yeah, I ain't a journalist. I'm a Penguins fan. I'll call his ass.
How'd you get his number?
By being a professional. Good point by Harry. Did you happen to see Harry pick me up and hump me into submission?
I did.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is what that looked like, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He humped the cone.
He humped the cone until the headphones fell off the cone.
Mm-hmm.
Should hump the cone become the next slogan?
Well, people have pointed out.
There's a hole in the top of a lot of them.
It's a pretty wide hole there, Harry. Congratulations on all your success. A lot of people have pointed out on social media and via the text line that the Pirates are now 0-1 since I have worn the cone costume to work.
That is true.
So I'm never wearing it again.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
One more thing, too. Dom DiTomaso reposted the post about that reporter who was reposting some stuff that was inappropriate on X and said that the Pirates are undefeated since that post was shared by this reporter. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
And then intern Jack reposted it, and I texted them both, and I said, is this the reporting we're doing these days, guys?
Bechtold, I think, legitimately hates you.
I didn't mention Bechtold, though.
I know.
Oh.
I did. There is video and photographs of Stuart Skinner circulating the interwebs right now, and that is an unusable eye at this particular moment.
Yeah, it's tough.
That thing, even if there's no like orbital bone fracture or anything like that.
There has to be, though. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but there has to be.
Did you just pull a Dr. Chow right now?
I mean, with that bruising?
You're giving me, you're doing Twitter doctor here off of the bruising.
Well, I mean, I've gone through a lot of injuries.
Do you guys remember in the 24/7 documentary before the Penguins played the Capitals in the Winter Classic, Ben Lovejoy got hit in the face, and then he was on the airplane, and his face
blew up.
Oh my God, dude!
Because of the altitude.
He looked like Hey Arnold. He looked like Jimmy Neutron's hair. Yeah.
Those two have completely different heads.
Yeah, I realized that about halfway through my sentence.
More like Stewie and Hey Arnold.
There you go. Speaking of Stewie Skinner, that eye ain't opening by Thursday. I'll tell you that right now.
Man.
Give Murashov the net. We'll take your calls on this after we talk to Southside Jake at 412-928-9370.
Oh, one more thing. You know what?
Who wants to be smarter than a plumber with Southside Jake? Brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating coming up next. Yes, Harry?
I got hit in the face once with a baseball and didn't have an orbital fracture either, but my eye was closed for a week and a half.
Did you put like a slab of steak on there?
Yeah, I'd ice it regularly.
Yeah.
Oh, it hurts. I mean, it didn't even hurt all that bad. But it was just the fact that I couldn't open my eye because of swelling.
Are millennial fathers still doing that to their kids? Like your kid gets hit in the face, you put some raw meat on there?
No.
A bag of peas, maybe.
It's usually
Probably
a bag of
raw
peas
meat.
for me, yeah.
Ice pack.
Back in the day, I'd hit my head, and I'd have a T-bone on my face.
That's so unsanitary, I think, now that we...
Yeah, and then, and then your parents would grill it.
Correct. And just kill all the germs, and you'd be fine. No one would be any the wiser. Yeah, my mom got burned in her youth on her hand, and my grandma just slathered it with butter, and they went to the hospital like, do not do that. Slightly cool to lukewarm water until you can get legitimate medical aid. Do not put butter on a burn.
Butter?
Yeah.
Why butter?
Because my grandma thought if you looked at her funny, she'd get ill. She got ill the night of her wedding, and she said it was because one of her exes was giving her the evil eye. My guess, she was drinking. Text is brought to you by Anchor Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. We want your Murashov calls, but we talk to Jake next. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday, 5-0 to the San Diego Padres in the first game of 3 in this series. But don't worry, Paul Skeens to the rescue. He's going to face off against the Padres' Nick Pivetta on the mound today at 6:40. That's the start time of the game. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. So listen live on the radio or live on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan. Today is 16 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Best club fitters are at Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. You will see ball flight not just 5 feet and drop like other golf stores. Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is the only place to get your new golf clubs. Plus, April is demo month. Set up your time today.
There's no wrong time for waffles, especially when they're stacked like this. Cohen Markets now has sweet maple waffle breakfast sandwiches, 2 for $5, or an incredible chicken and waffle sandwich available all day. Or make your own waffle sandwich the way you want. Cohen Markets, your new waffle station.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and convenient, and right now, they're extending their Spring into Savings promotion, which means from now until this Saturday, April 11th, you can get free installation on your bathroom remodel. West Shore Home's brand new modern composite walls give you that high-end tile look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance. Right now, get free installation and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it, with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
And now it's time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
That's right, our pal Southside Jake joins us now. I've thrown up a Twitter poll. How many of yin's parents slapped old raw meat on your face when you were a kid if you hit your head? So people can vote at _Adam Crowley. Jake, did that ever happen to you? You ever bonk your dome and then your parents throw a T-bone on your face?
No, it was usually, I guess, frozen vegetables in a bag.
Yeah.
That was more my style, I guess.
I actually preferred the meat because it would contour to the face a little bit better.
Yeah, I would. I don't know. I guess they just probably didn't want to ruin a steak or something. I don't know.
Nah, my parents just fire that sucker up. Get that grill up to 550 and slap it down. All right, Jake, what do you got for us, big guy?
All right. As you know, 3 trivia questions with lifelines. So let's kick it off. When was the last year all 3 major Pittsburgh pro teams made the playoffs, including wild card rounds?
2015.
Okay, good job. See, that was a layup for you, so because the next 2 aren't. Happy to help you there.
That wasn't a layup. That was a slam dunk. That was an alley-oop. You tossed it up. I threw that sucker down.
Dang.
Windmill 360. Whoop!
He broke the rim. All right, here we go. What year did the Penguins host the NHL draft? A, 2011. B, 2012. C, 2014. Or D, 2015.
It was 2011 because I think it was. No, give me them again.
12, 14, 15.
2011, 2012, 2014, and 2015.
It was. Do it again.
11, 12,
A,
14,
2011. B, 2012. C, 2014. Or D, 2015.
13 because they traded Jordan Stahl.
13 is not a part of the answers.
Oh. Then it would be. It would be 12 because they traded Jordan Stahl and got Dumoulin.
Okay, final answer B, 2012.
Yeah.
Okay, 2012 is correct, but you said 2013, so you lose.
No, I just said 12. You son of a gun.
Just kidding. Nice one. Nice pull. Because I think you were really struggling with that one.
A little bit.
Struggling? I just nailed exactly what happened.
I know.
Jordan Stahl out. Brian Dumoulin drafted. I mean, come on.
2013.
And we already beat you, so kiss my ass.
I know. Nice job. The MLB draft was held at this location in 2007 and 2008. A, the Empire State Building. B, the Mall of America. C, the Las Vegas Strip. Or D, a Walt Disney complex.
Can you repeat the question?
Sure. The MLB draft was held at this location in 2007 and 2008. A, the Empire State Building. B, Mall of America. C, Las Vegas Strip. Or D, a Disney complex.
Harry, you know this?
Why don't you do 50-50 first?
50-50.
And then I'll answer.
Okay. B, Mall of America. Or D, a Disney complex.
Disney complex.
That
D,
sounds about
a
right.
Disney complex. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You are correct.
Break out the brooms, baby! Hoist the cone! Woo! Put that in your fat burg and smoke it.
Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Well, you did it. Congratulations. You are smarter than a plumber.
Thank you, Jake.
But you're a wonderful plumber.
All right, guys.
We love you.
Have a great day today. It's going to be cold out, though.
You too, buddy.
See you, Jake.
Southside Jake. They just slapped him around.
Yeah, a little bit.
We're on a roll.
A little bit.
Against this guy.
He said the next 2 are going to be hard. Come on now.
Just crushed him. Good job there, Harry. Disney complex.
Yeah, that makes sense. More than Mall of America. You ever been there? Mall of America?
No, you ever been?
Yeah.
Is it cool?
It's all right. It's big.
Can I ask a really dumb question?
Sure.
Is it just like a big normal mall or is it like a special mall?
I mean, it's special, but there's like a roller coaster in there.
Oh.
You ever seen Mighty Ducks, too?
Oh, is that the Mall of America?
Yeah. Minnesota.
Yeah.
You're on.
You think Derek Shelton goes there at all? Like, do you think Derek Shelton, like, if he needs to go buy a shirt at Hot Topic, he traverses to the Mall of America?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not a big mall guy anymore.
I am still. A little
Really?
bit. Yeah. I like to walk around the mall a little bit. Pop into stores.
Jada and I
need
do as
something.
well, actually.
If I really, really need something, yeah. And I want it now.
Sometimes
I just order everything off online. Everything.
Sometimes it's nice to walk and just browse, though. Like, look, here, what didn't I need that I could possibly purchase?
I get it. I mean, the last, 6 times I've gone to a mall were to go to Men's Warehouse to get suits.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll go to Dick's Sporting Goods.
Maybe you could have found a cone costume faster had you gone to the mall instead of waiting for delivery.
No, those Halloween stores don't pop up till like August.
Yeah.
Isn't there there's a Party City store locally close to the area?
I don't think they'd have a cone costume. Look it up. Coming up next, 412-928-9370. Would Stuart Skinner, would Artur Shilovs or Sergei Marashov be a better option to start game one of the Stanley Cup playoffs if Stuart Skinner is hurt? And a long-tenured Steelers beat writer with a little draft intel, Doran. That's still happening, the draft. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates no longer on a streak. It was lost yesterday when they lost to the San Diego Padres, so a 5-game winning streak over. Pirates lost 5-0 to the Padres yesterday. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight, beginning at 6:40. Paul Skeens is set to pitch for the Pirates. Nick Pivetta for the Padres. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
If you're involved with a youth sports team around Pittsburgh, baseball, softball, football, cheer, any of it, and you're looking for a simple fundraiser, you should check out what the guys are doing at Keystone Custom Apparel. They've created something called a fan club fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters donate $20. Go online, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No collecting money, no order forms, and Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. Most teams raise around $2,000 to $5,000. Check it out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Oh my goodness, let's go! Don't let me down, don't sell me out, don't blow my cover, don't fall apart, get to my heart, don't tell me now.
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
For the multi-vehicle accident we had on the Parkway West around that Roslyn Farms Carnegie on the inbound side earlier this morning, still causing a lot of residual delays if you're headed in that direction this morning. Traffic brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med-mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA. That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com. Where your case becomes our cause.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region. Concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
If you're serious about selling your home, you need real numbers, and my friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty can help. Go to her website, GinaWillSellYourHome.com, and get an instant valuation for your home. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
It's the great taste of Germany right here in the Berg. Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh Brewery and Restaurant starts with a great celebration for halfway to Oktoberfest with this great deal. All month long, get 3 32-ounce Crowlers of their flagship Bierce Lager, Dunkel, or Hefeweizen for just $20 now through March 31st. Try it with March's feature pairing, Marzen Beer, along with house-made cabbage rolls. Hofbrauhaus, Pittsburgh Brewery and Restaurant in the South Side works. No matter the occasion, everyone loves it at our house.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Malsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Your reputation matters. That's why so many landscape professionals choose Gravely. You can save up to 20% on Gravely commercial mowers during the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event starting April 9th. Visit your local Gravely dealer today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Former big league pitcher, all-around good guy, MLB analyst extraordinaire here at 93.7 The Fan. Matt Clement going to join us in about 10 minutes. Talk to him about Bubba Chandler and his control issues, among other things. Bottom of the hour, TK is going to join. And we got to get into a potential Pens-Flyers matchup with him. I almost guarantee you there's no team he'd rather the Penguins face than them.
No doubt.
That's how I feel. Like any of these teams, I think the Penguins will be favored against. Now, the Flyers are playing the best hockey among the bunch, and the team that was going to get in was going to be the team that was going to play the best hockey among the bunch. They don't scare me, though, and the juices will be back. Oh. They will be back. I'll be on my 2009 vibes, baby. Let's go. Man. We're going to have to find out some ways to screw with Philadelphia, too. I love a little radio back and forth. Mm-hmm. Something about cheesesteaks being overrated. I don't know. Didn't you piss off all of Buffalo that one time?
Yeah, with the chicken wings.
Yeah. You said our chicken wings are just as good as theirs?
Yep.
And then it went viral to like millions of people.
Yep. And then you went a step further and said that nobody should sell chicken wings or something of that nature.
Now we should just do boneless wings.
Yeah.
Boycott the wings.
Yeah, it was a real dumb thing. Hurt our economy to screw with Buffalo is pretty much what that wound up doing.
You know what else I remember? You said, you know what, there's nothing like a playoff run. I don't care. I'm not going to be pessimistic anymore. And then they lost, and you came in and you very much said some nasty things.
Well, I thought that Mason Rudolph could lead them to a playoff victory if we were getting the 75-mile-an-hour winds in the snowstorm that was predicted, and then they moved the game, those bastards. That's Fan Weather, brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 43. Tomorrow, it warms up again, high of 59. Cold one tonight with Paul Skeens on the mound, so pray for your favorite Padres hitters. How about Jerry Dulac? Says the Steelers are attracted to Carson Beck because of his experience, because he started 43 games in college. He won 2 national championships as a backup quarterback, did not start the national championships, then played for one this year for Miami. He does nothing for me. Like, of all the quarterbacks to draft, he's the one that I look at and I think, okay, he's played that many games. Like, he doesn't seem like a high upside guy to me.
I mean, they're maybe attracted to him at what point in the draft?
Not a first-round pick.
Not a third-round pick? I hope not there either. Maybe a 5th or 6th. Okay, I'd be attracted too if he was still on the board. Maybe, but not I'm not wasting a 3rd-round pick or even a 4th-round pick on Carson Beck.
I'd rather draft Drew Aller in the 3rd round than Carson Beck in the 7th round.
Me too.
I don't think that guy's anything more, and hey, it could be wrong, who knows, but I don't think that guy's anything more than a long-term backup, and there's value in that, believe me. But I'm drafting a guy that I think could be a guy, or I'm not drafting one at all.
I just don't know what the upside is with Carson Beck. I mean,
right.
You know, what's the big time attribute he brings to the table as a quarterback?
Right.
I mean, it's not strong arm. It's not it's not the athleticism.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's okay.
I could see him being like a Tyler Shook, where his experience could have him play games early if you're looking for something like that. But Kenny Pickett played a million games too, and he came in, and you're always going to have a chance to improve. But if you've played a ton, how much can you really improve?
Mm-hmm.
Ethan in Waynesburg. Oh, Waynesburg, Harry. Good morning.
Hey, fellas. I just wanted to talk about, I think the Pens should go with Sergei Murashov because you get the young kid in there, and the standard at this point is letting 3 or 4 goals in a game on about 15 shots.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if Murashov really tanks, he tanks, but I think it's pretty hard with the numbers he put up in Wheeling and Wilkes-Barre to be worse than that. That's just how I see it.
I think that's well said.
Yep.
I'll take the guy that has the higher ceiling, and if he plays to his floor, is that really all that much worse than what you've been getting from Shilovs? I don't think.
Nope.
Harry, do you like Carson Beck?
Eh.
Do you like the artist Beck?
Yes. The song Colors is so good.
See, I actually knew the answer to that. For whatever reason, you have told me that before.
Has he?
Yes.
It was in a video game.
Oh.
One of the MLB The Show video games, and I liked a lot of those songs when I was in college, so I would like dance to them and stuff. I'd play them on the music apps and dance. It'd be great.
Doesn't he also sing the song "You're a Loser, Baby"?
Yep.
Or "I'm a Loser, Baby. Why don't you kill me?" or something like that.
I think so.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beck,
yeah.
All right, coming up next, we are joined by 93.7 The Fan baseball insider, former big leaguer Matt Clement. What does Bubba Chandler need to do to get settled down? Paul Skeens, the Pirates' worst pitcher, on the mound tonight against the Padres. He's next, but it's the Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Clement Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Clement Hyundai in Greensburg.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914.
9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. whalenexteriors.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Checking that traffic on the Fan, and a lot of traffic everywhere. Down the one lane on the Parkway West on the inbound side at that multi-vehicle accident there. 79 interchange. Parkway East is slow right around Wilkinsburg. 28 starts to slow around the Etna bypass. Also getting reports of an accident in Brighton Heights on Ohio River Boulevard. That's coming into town. A lot of slowdowns out there. I'm Rob Taylor on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
you have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
No, you know what? I didn't see the replay. When I go back and look at it, I'm sure Brian may say that he should have. He made a good effort there, and I think it was off the bat. I don't know how. I just didn't think he hit it that good, and to me, it just kept on going. Ended up ground rule double.
Yeah, not a great play by Brian Reynolds, and he has made 2 ghastly mistakes in the outfield to even that mark with O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz hasn't had egg on his face terribly since opening day, and Brian Reynolds has had a tough time fielding his position. One of the storylines to come out of last night's game. The other, 4 walks for Bubba Chandler. He now has 10 through 2 starts, and joining us to get into that and more is 93.7 The Fan Pirates analyst and friend, Matt Clement. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning. You're out of the cone suit today.
I am. As long as they kept winning, I was going to wear it. So if they extended that winning streak to 6, I'd be wearing it right now. And I'm happy I'm not.
You probably would rather be wearing it.
Well, I'd rather be wearing it because I want the Pirates to win. But, man, it was there's zero peripheral vision. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, you looked rough.
Yeah, and it smelled real bad, that thing did. like chemicals and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably should have washed it before I put it on. Matt, Bubba Chandler very upset with himself after the game last night. Said he's letting the team down. Vowed that this will not happen again. We're getting a lot of swing and miss out of him. We're seeing the fastball routinely up at and over 100 miles per hour, but the control's been an issue. What are you seeing?
Well, dare I say his stuff is maybe at times more electric than Skeens, which is about the biggest compliment as I can give you. Give a pitcher. And it's just like, you see it early. It seems like early in the game, he's able to hit the top of the zone and sneak it above the top of the zone, which is virtually unhittable. When you're 99 to 101 in that spot. I just feel like as the game goes on, he kind of unravels. He doesn't really unravel, but the command gets a little less. And that's part of being a young pitcher. It's some scary stuff. Like the stuff he has is like really, as I watched last night, I was in awe at some of the pitches, especially the changeup that he throws a lot to right-handers. He almost hit Fermin when he struck him out with one. And I just think that the stuff's good. And then what I feel like happens is like Castellanos comes up, which as I looked at that lineup last night, I'm thinking to myself, the one guy that has no chance against him is Castellanos, and he gets hits early. He gets 2 hits early. Like I thought, man, Castellanos is not hitting this stuff. And what happens is, like, I think sometimes he's between, like on the slider, between the nasty slider to swing and miss to strike you out and the throw one for a strike. And if he's throwing one for a strike, it kind of spins a little bit, and it's like, thank you for not throwing the 101 riding at the top of the zone. You're throwing me the 94 slider that I can still catch up to. So I don't think there's a problem. I think it's all young pitcher stuff. And honestly, like, as I started thinking about this, because I knew this would be the first question today, was I think that there's going to come a time in June where it's going to be like, oh boy, he got it. And you just got to have some patience till we get to that point. This is like a story of the early part of my career, so I can feel for him with the walks, because every walk to him probably right now feels like 3 walks on his total, because that's what everybody's going to talk about. He threw a no-hitter with where he didn't get through the 5th inning the other day because of walks. So I think it's all part of the process. He has a great support system. I think Murphy is just an unbelievable pitching coach. I've seen so much progress in so many pitchers with him. And I think he's going to be perfectly fine, but there's going to be some patience involved. You're talking about 21-year-old pitchers in the big leagues.
Matt, what does that do for a bullpen, like mentally? Like, if a pitcher gets pulled early, does their approach, does everything change, or do they just stay status quo and this is what they would normally do if they're going in a normal situation? What does that do mentally for a bullpen whenever they have to maybe go into a spot that's different because of the starting pitcher?
Well, I think in today's baseball, unless Paul Skeens or Tarek Skubal is pitching, like those top of the line guys. I mean, you even saw it out Chris Sale last night late. He got pulled out in the I think the 5th inning maybe last night. And unless one of those guys are pitching, that bullpen's on alert, because they're pulling guys early. Like I would say this: you're counting on this bullpen to win you games, and so the starting pitcher is counted on for less. So he isn't like. The worry is like what happened on Skeens on the first day. That's what a bullpen's like, oh boy, because you aren't expecting it, and you're definitely not expecting it in the Skeens game. But I mean, I think those guys are prepared for it. So I don't give them any. I'm not going to say that they aren't prepared. I think they know, and because the Pirates are pretty, like, even with Majinski, with Keller, with all of them, they've been pretty protective. I mean, look at Skeens' second outing. He went 70-some pitches, 5 innings. So they have to be ready to roll, and it makes it harder. But I would guess, like in my time, it would be like, oh my. But in the time we're in today, I think it's pretty common.
Matt, you texted me when Chandler was throwing that no-hitter or going 4 1/3 innings of no-hit ball where he walked the 6 guys, and you said, check out my game log, my line from September 10th. 2003. So you went 5 innings, no hits, but gave up 3 runs. You had 5 walks. How are you feeling in a moment like that? Like, these guys can't touch me, but I kind of can't get out of my own way.
You know, ever since I pulled that stat line up, I've been like, how in the world did I give up 3 earned runs in that game? With only, you know, it's kind of amazing. Yeah. Honestly, I'll tell you what the crazy part of that is. You leave the game. And I can't remember. I mean, I do remember one thing about the game. It was when the Expos were playing their games in Puerto Rico, when they were playing a lot of games in Puerto Rico. So the game was in Puerto Rico. I remember that. And the weird part of that game, and I guess that Chandler was probably, I think we won the game. We were in a pennant race at the time. You know, you walk out of that game and you're like, well, I gave up no hits. This is great, but like I walked too many people. I might be losing the game. And you really don't know how to act after a game like that, because it's like, I should be happy, but everybody's going to talk about how you gave up 3 runs and no hits today. So it's kind of a weird feeling. And I hadn't thought about that game until I watched Chandler come out of that game. And, you know, it's like I said, he's going to have some crazy stat lines. You're going to have a 14K no walk game here this year from him. I truly believe that he's got a wide variety of stat lines, and none of them are going to be like detrimentally bad. And like you said, when I got on the play from Reynolds in left field, where I think the wind just picked up and the ball started carrying, and it was kind of swirling last night, not to make excuses, but you know, he makes that play last night, that stat line might be different. You know, it really kind of all festers into a worse stat line sometimes.
When you're facing a slumping hitter like Marcell Ozuna, what is your thought process then? Are you like, hey, if I could throw anything at this guy and he'll swing and miss, or he's not putting the ball in play? Like, does that change for pitchers if you're going against a hitter that's only 2 for 30-plus, plate appearances?
Well, Lauren, I was the dude that was like, oh, this guy is 2 for 25. He's going to get the hit off me. It felt like every time I was like the slump buster for somebody like that in that situation. But no, I mean, you're really just trying to. I feel like, if you can choose who's going to beat you, you aren't going to let O'Hearn in front of him beat you if he's on deck at the time. Or somebody that's hot in the lineup beat you in that situation. But at the same time, it's just you're still pitching to him. You're pitching to his strengths. You're pitching away from his strengths to his weaknesses, what he's been struggling with to start the season. He's I don't know. Ozuna's not a huge concern to me. It feels a little bit like Pham last year, which I know fans hated Pham early, but he ended up being one of the better hitters at the end of the year. I just feel like he's gonna bust out with a 2-home-run game, and everybody's gonna kind of forget about it. But at the same time, it's like he's a spot in the lineup. Think about this. Last year, there was like 5 spots in the lineup that you were attacking like that. Right now, he's the spot in the lineup that at least has been the spot in the lineup during the year that they can go out. Man, it's not an overly comfortable feeling when this is the guy I'm going to go after, who's hit 25 home runs and 30 home runs and had these big years. Like at any time he can bust out. So that's a positive for the Pirates offense that he's the spot you're going after right now.
So he's a vet. I mean, he's been through his struggles before. Connor Griffin has obviously never struggled at the big league level. He's never succeeded, apart from defensively at the big league level, really. 1 for 13, 0.77. Your thoughts on what you've seen out of the youngster so far?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like he's 1 for 13. I feel like the at-bats, I know last night a couple broken bats and punch out, felt like it a little bit more. Like that was like the first night it didn't look great. But I feel like, here's the thing. He hit 171, I think, in spring training, which is a small sample size. He's a 19-year-old in the big leagues right now. They're gonna be able to. I think you guys might have asked me about what the difference in AAA and big league pitching is. It's not the stuff; it's the consistency of the stuff. So they're able to put the stuff where they want to put it, which I saw a little bit more like them attacking him inside and breaking balls away. And like he's an elite athlete. He's gonna adjust to it. It's kind of part of the growing pains of it. Is it overly surprising? No, but at the same time, it's not a worry to me at all. And it's going to be part of this growing. So there's going to be some growing pains. It's refreshing to see him like run the bases. It's refreshing to see him take some walks. And the defense he's played has been great. I think that the big part, and I wish this contract situation was taken care of already, because like that's probably a little bit of it too. Like if I guess I'll ask you guys, are your expectation levels for Connor Griffin, like in the immediate, different based on him having this contract, or if the contract didn't exist?
Personally, they're no different.
No.
If it's farther away from being signed than the Buster Olneys of the world have reported, then maybe it's something that's in the back of his head. But it doesn't change my expectations, because even before he reportedly was getting close to signing it, Matt, I've thought of him as a 9-year, $140 million kind of player. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. It doesn't change mine at all. It's just like, it's kind of, he's off to a 113 start. You start seeing like some people rumbling where it doesn't, to me, there's no need to rumble at this time. But at the same time, there wasn't one person that didn't want him to be up there on opening day. And I still believe the reason he was up there on opening, like you had to get him up before that day for the PPI pick. You can't sign if you're going to bring him up that early and you don't want to lose a year of service time, you got to sign that multi-year deal. I think everything's in place. I think he handles himself like a professional. And that's probably the biggest thing for a young kid like that he's not going to, these numbers aren't going to be the numbers, but they're again, you're talking about Bubba Chandler and Connor Griffin. They're 19 and I guess almost 20 and 21 years old. There'll be some moments But there's also going to be moments on the flip side, in my opinion, that it's going to be like, this is what gives us a chance to like really be good.
Last thing here for you, Matt. Matt Clement, our guest here on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 40 degrees expected temperature tonight for first pitch, and it's Paul Skeens on the mound. That can't be fun for the fathers, no?
No, and kind of like a nasty Paul Skeens, like, start to the season has been, the first outing that was kind of a wash, and then just a 5-inning one. Like it's fully ramped Paul Skeens right now too. So no, not as much as he showed that he'll throw inside in the WBC. It'll be interesting to see him attack Tatis tonight and Machado, because the way he faced him in the WBC, not Machado as much as Tatis, he really pounded those dudes inside and just didn't let them extend their arms. And you saw Tatis last night with Chandler with the Heat, jumping out there and trying to get that first pitch and get on it early to not get to the nastiness later in the count. So it'll make for some fun matchups, but unfortunately for the Pirates, if this game is close, you have Mason Miller throwing a 103 fully rested right now, and that's the strength of the Padres, that bullpen. And this is an imperative that they get ahead in this game and not let the Padres bullpen. They turn this game into a 6-inning game, the Padres do, and with him on the backside, probably ready to go close to 2 innings tonight. So it'll be a fun matchup, but not one I'd want to have a bat in my hand for sure.
No way. Texture writes in, I could listen to Matt talk ball all day. Agree, and he's never given up a hit in Puerto Rico. Thank you, Matt.
That's a good point. That makes me feel better about that outing. Never given up a hit in Puerto Rico.
Always got your back, buddy. Thanks for coming on. We'll talk next week.
Hey, thanks, guys. Have a good day.
Thanks,
you
Matt.
too. That is Matt Clement. We will catch up with him next Tuesday at 8 a.m. as we do every Tuesday. Yes, Harry?
We talked about Bubba Chandler and the walks and everything, too, and the errors. And I just watched the highlights back on TV of the Pirate game. And I think what was also a bad play that went under the radar was Johan Ramirez bobbled that dribbler right back to him. And that also accounted for an extra earned run onto Chandler's tally.
Yeah, it was an ugly game overall for the Pirates.
Oh, yeah. And it wasn't considered an error because they did get the out at first, but if he fields that cleanly, the run doesn't score.
Yeah, I'm less worried about the runs that he's given up and more worried about the control, though I'm not super even worried about that. We'll react to more of what Matt had to say when we return, including what he said about Connor Griffin and a stat that might make Pirates fans happy. Tyler Kennedy at the bottom of the hour. Right now, Harry Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Padres play game 2 of the 3-game series tonight. Same time as yesterday, 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Paul Skeens pitches for the Pirates against Nick Pivetta of the San Diego Padres. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Dorn.
What do you want from your building supplier? No-nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project. That's what you get from my guys at Rebuilding Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
The Inside all week long from Steelers insider Mark Cavalli.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams, didn't make the playoffs. That doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Hail to the victors. For the first time in 37 years, the Michigan Wolverines are kings of the college basketball world. Dusty May's squad completed an incredible turnaround in Indianapolis, grinding out a 69-63 win over UConn to secure the program's second ever national title. I'm Rick Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new floor and decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different?
You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams.
What kind of help?
Design help, interior design help, and Petite eliminates the nightmare of remodeling for a surprisingly great price.
That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong.
Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk.
It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry.
That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else and the expertise to make it happen.
Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Lots of problems on the Parkway West this morning. There's that multi-vehicle accident near Carnegie from earlier. One inbound lane is open there. Also, another problem is causing backups near the I-79 interchange. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Looking at moneypuck.com right now, the Penguins have a 99.94% chance of making the playoffs. The Flyers have a 94.2% chance of making the playoffs, on a collision course to play in round one with the first two games at PPG Paints Arena. Tyler Kennedy joins us in about 10 minutes to get into all of that. We've had this discussion before. I think fireworks are overrated. Like, you've seen fireworks.
Same here.
It's fine. I won't go out of my way to watch them.
No.
I'll tell you what's never overrated to me: a rainbow. I love a dang on rainbow, Harry and Doran. I love a rainbow.
Does it make you feel good?
Yeah, man. Like, last night, I was reading a book to my daughter. There was a rainbow in the book. It's because there's rainbows in half of them, right? She goes down to bed. We're watching the Bucko game. Then my eldest daughter looks out the window, sees the rainbow. She freaks out. My wife says, I'm gonna wake up the baby. She's never seen a rainbow before. And it brought so much joy to them. It was the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, I mean, to the kids for sure.
No, it's a beautiful phenomenon. You don't like a rainbow? Wait a second. Wait a second. Yins are colorblind.
I mean, I know that there's multiple colors in a rainbow.
Yeah.
Different brightnesses, different shades.
It's just
It doesn't do it for you?
No.
Really?
Actually, when the green and the red ones go together too closely, I kind of get a headache.
Well, it's the same color spectrum in every single rainbow, Harry. Roy G. Biv.
Yep.
Oh, no, yeah. Well, you asked about fireworks, not the rainbow, didn't you? Oh, fireworks are in my head. I'm sorry. Yeah, rainbows. No, there's a spectrum. Yeah, it's fine.
I just pictured it.
Sorry, I have fire
in his head and just fireworks going off just now.
And a tumbleweed slowly blows by.
Well, I was going to ask you, like, you've
and
seen
a Beck song playing in the background.
Traffic cones bopping up
colors. And down. Yes, colors. Get it? The rainbow and the fireworks. Hell yeah. No, but like, you've seen a rainbow before, so why is the rainbow different from fireworks then? Like, you've seen fireworks before.
I've seen fireworks more than rainbows, I'd have to say.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
They're a man-made thing.
When's the last time you saw fireworks?
4th of July.
Okay, that was last year. You see them once a year, and rainbows you see
the pirate,
once or twice.
Those Zambelli folks,
sometimes you don't see rainbows a whole year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No,
you're gone years without seeing rainbows.
No.
I have.
I haven't.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you
see
saying?
A rainbow like once a year.
You think you're so special? You see more rainbows than we do? We live in the same town.
I'm not saying I see more than you do. I'm saying I notice them more than you do. Then I think they're there, and I can't remember going through a year without seeing a rainbow.
I definitely can.
No, I'll tell you what. 1996.
How did you go outside?
1996,
we're
no rainbow.
We're prevented from opening the blinds now, so I get it. You can't see them right now.
Charles, I had a job that was outside every day. Every day.
And you didn't see one?
Not all the time.
I'm glad you were focusing on the construction rather than looking up at the sky, looking at the pretty rainbows.
I'm talking about football, dummy.
Oh, that. Well, there's a lot of day games in football.
What?
Yeah, well, okay. Again, I'm glad that when you were running a route, you weren't staring up at the sky looking for a rainbow. You were focusing on
in between plays.
blogging.
If it was raining and then all of a sudden it was sunny, I mean, you would see a rainbow, and I didn't see it all the time.
Not in every stadium. PNC Park's nice because it's like the outfield's open, so you're more likely to see
that is a great view. Whenever you got the rainbow going on,
that is nice, but doesn't happen all the time.
Correct.
I'm not saying all the time, but like I don't think.
And I'm sorry, Harry, isn't a natural phenomena more arousing than
a man-made one?
Than a man-made one. Like I think
there's beauty in
the
each.
University. So do I. I think driving through the Fort Pitt Tunnel and seeing Pittsburgh open up to you, or being on Mount Washington and looking down at Pittsburgh, I think there's beauty there.
You know what I think?
But going to like the Grand Canyon is more beautiful than that.
You know what I think the problem
or
is?
Or Niagara Falls.
Or
the Northern Lights.
You know what I think the problem is?
Or a rainbow.
I know what the problem is. You got scared of the loud noises when you were 8 years old.
That
one time, and that caused just a little portion of the greater anxiety you have these days, and every time you hear fireworks, you get annoyed. I think that's the problem, because rainbows don't make noise. Going to the view of the city out of the tunnel doesn't really make noise, so I think you're just scared of noise.
Well, two things. One, not a dog, and B, I did not fight in Vietnam. Like, I'm not scared of fireworks.
Okay, well, then what's the difference?
I don't like fireworks either, but I also don't care for rainbows as much. I mean, it's like, oh, there's a rainbow.
All right,
okay.
Harry, yay or nay on the rainbow?
No, I like rainbows, but you're arguing.
What do you like more? I'm not arguing anything.
I don't want to like either of them more. I don't see them both often, and when I get to see them, I think they're cool.
Let's go over a couple of our Twitter polls from today before we get to Tyler Kennedy. Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. Did your parents ever put a raw steak on your face after you hit your head? 97% of people saying no. Really? And question 2, does a rainbow do it for you? 50% of people say yes, 50% of people say no, Doran.
There's no way you looked at the field yesterday and thought that wasn't a beautiful sight.
Yeah, Doran.
That was nice. It was cool.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Like, it was 1 second like, oh, there's a rainbow.
No.
Like, then I went on to just thinking about, all right, is O'Hearn going to get a hit?
I've never seen one at PNC Park like that before, and that's why it was extra cool.
Is there a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow?
No. It's just, it's...
How do you know? You never even checked. You never went to go check. You don't even know where it starts or ends.
It's light reflecting through water that's fallen from the sky.
So you don't believe?
Or isn't it the light reflecting
And
off
he's
like the
wearing
puddles
an
on the
Irish
ground?
shirt
I
today,
know.
this jackass.
And O'Hearn was batting when the rainbow was most prominent in the sky, which I thought was interesting, and then he freaking got out, and I was like, well, Irish vibes. It ruined my tweet. If he did something good, I was going to be like, look at the Irish, but no, he got out, so I had to say Irish vibes, and it was a much less cool tweet.
Tyler Kennedy joins us next. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Rattled. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates not so lucky overall yesterday. They had 7 hits, but pushed across 0 runs. They got shut out, and now their 5-game winning streak is over. It was ended with that loss. The Pirates going to play the Padres again. Game 2 of the 3-game series is this evening at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan you can listen to live begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Skeens pitching for the Pirates. Nick Pivetta pitching for the San Diego Padres. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the relief hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on April 10th, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, it's Pony, presented by FanDuel, the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge has your back with a special Mulligan Bet Back token this week in golf. Once the tournament starts, you can turn any losing bet into a bonus bet for another try. Now you've got protection to take that sleeper pick or make a bold prediction. Backing someone to win it all? Go for it. Like someone for a top 5 finish? Lock it in with confidence, because if it doesn't hit, you've got that mulligan in your back pocket ready to go. My pick to win is Rahm at 14-1. Yes, coming off the other tour, but he's won here before, and he is playing some very good golf. So that's FanDuel.com/Andrew to claim your special mulligan bet back token today. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Refund issued is now double bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max refund $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration. See terms sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I almost cried a little bit, it's like, it's huge for me. I mean, I'm not scored, I think, hat-trick like long time ago. I didn't remember when I scored last time, but it's, again, it's lots of emotion, and I want to say thank you support, myself, team, it's great.
Fans went nuts as Gino Machino netted the hat trick against the Florida Panthers on Saturday. Said he almost cried. Tyler Kennedy's our guest now. Brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan the rest of their lives. TK, did you almost cry when you saw Gino net his third goal?
No, I'm not that
I was excited for him. I wasn't, I cry for other reasons, not for getting points, but no, it's very exciting for him. He might have the most underrated career ever of any NHL player, though the points he puts up, kind of everything. But it's exciting to see him still doing really well at his age.
TK, should Miroshov get some run in these next 4 games, even with Stuart Skinner knowing his situation, even if he is healthy and ready to go? Do you think they should call up Miroshov and give him a chance, at least in 1 or 2 games in the next week?
I think so. I think probably the next 2 games you got to get him in there, and then the last 2 games I think you kind of run with your starter. I don't think it's good when you sit out the last couple games and jump right into the playoffs. I think it's good when goalies play the last game so they feel the puck, they're in the motion. They get the speed of the game. Not that they'll ever lose it, but you need to feel the speed of the game without having too much of a break. But, yeah, again, I think he should definitely go in, feel the puck, get the pace, get more reps, because you never know what could happen in playoffs. If a goalie gets down and you need him, you want him to be ready also.
Yeah, 16, it was Jeff Zakoff who started the first game for the Penguins, then Murray, and then Fleury got in there, then Murray went back in there. Tyler Kennedy with us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. This ain't going to make you cry, but maybe it'll get the emotions going, TK. If the season ended today, Pens, Flyers, round 1. I mean, come on, baby, let's go.
That would be unbelievable. So many memories, so many great series. Like, when I look back at my career, there's teams that you remember going to playoffs, teams that you definitely disliked, and Philadelphia was right up there. I don't think they have the rivalry they did, but if you get them in the first round, I think it'll spark an unbelievable rivalry again, and I would be excited to play them. I think the Penguins would do well. I think they match up really well, and there's nothing better than a PA rivalry.
Is Soderblom, is he the odd man out whenever Lizotte does come back for the playoffs?
I think he is. The way he's played, I think he has earned a little bit of a sniff to get in if something does happen. But you got to give Lizotte a chance. You got to get him in there because he adds a different element. And the one thing that he does better than Elmer is the penalty kill, right? And special teams mean so much in playoffs. You need a guy like Lizotte on your first PK, running around, making great plays, being that guy. So that's why I pick him over Elmer, just because of the penalty kill.
Tyler, you talked about a dislike for the Flyers in some of those playoff series back in the day. It seems like Sid has like a legitimate dislike for that town, that fan base, and that team. Would you confirm that?
Yeah. You know what? They've never made it easy on Sid going to play there. From the warm-ups, having signs completely around the rink, just giving it to Sid. But what they have not figured out yet is you got to let him sleep. You want him sleeping in those games. You don't want to wake him up by pissing him off, by having signs and getting him all fired up. Sid plays so well against Philadelphia. Like, why would you want to keep motivating him to play well? So that's where I don't think they get it. Does Sid not like them? Yeah, they're not easy on him, from the team to the fans to everything. But that also brings the best out in Sid.
TK, knowing that, like, put yourself back in the player's shoes, knowing that you have 4 games left and knowing that it's the highest probability that you're going to make the playoffs and possibly play the Flyers, are you, like, itching to just get to the playoffs at this point and just, like, can we just skip these last 4 games and just get rolling to the playoffs to see what our future holds?
100%. You want to get these games, you want to play well, but you're definitely trying to click them off. Like, when you go to the playoffs, this is kind of crazy the way it sounds, but playoffs is so good because You win, you keep going. If you lose, your season's done. You get a long break. So there's a lot of positivity both ways. That's how a hockey player. That's how I kind of thought. I'm not sure if it was right or not, but I was just so excited to get the playoffs because that's when the hockey that really means something. That's where you see what you guys got, how far you can go, and if you lose, it obviously stings because you want to keep going. The farther you go in playoffs, the more excitement, the more buzz around the city, all that stuff. But if you lose, you get to start your summer, you're going on vacation for a month. But these last 4 games, you are definitely just trying to get through them and make sure your game is where it needs to be going into the playoffs.
I feel like Letang and Girard are starting to play better together. Have you seen the same thing?
Yes, and I think Chris is probably pretty excited to get in the playoffs, and he definitely wants to make sure his game is at the highest level because these guys, Sid, Letang, Crosby, they don't know if they'll get another sniff at another playoffs in their career. So guys like Chris Letang, they're going to want to play their best. They're going to want to go on a very deep run, and it starts with your D core, and it starts with Chris Letang, Carlson, all those guys that are veterans on the team. Those guys know how much and how different the playoffs is and how they need to prepare for it.
TK, we're getting there, buddy. Next week, the Penguins will be clinched up when we chat, and it'll be the day of the final game against the Blues, 9:30 puck drop.
You got to be excited for the team, the city of Pittsburgh. Like, it's been a long time since we've got this excitement to make the playoffs, and to be excited to go to a game, be excited to watch the team. A lot of credit to Kyle Dubas, Dan Muse, the veterans on the team, because I think everyone counted them out in September. So to see them crawl into the playoff, crawl into games, have that heart of a lion to make things happen during the year, you got to be excited. You got to be so excited to cheer for the Pittsburgh Penguins right now.
Let's go. Yep. TK, we'll talk to you then. Thanks, buddy.
All right, boys. Have a great day.
Nice to
You too. That's the great Tyler Kennedy. I'm jacked up. Let's go.
I know.
Let's go.
Doesn't it feel like that we're, like college, back in college again?
Yes.
And just, you said this earlier, it was almost a given that we were going to get playoff hockey here in Pittsburgh, but, the weather starts to break a little bit, and you can smell it in the air and know that the Penguins are going to be competing in the playoffs. I could start to feel those same nostalgic vibes again right now.
Well, the last game of the season is next Tuesday, and it will be a high of 78 degrees. Like, you throw one of your hockey sweaters on, you got your cargo shorts. That's what it was back in the day.
Yep.
Pack a Parliament lights in my left pocket, old Motorola Razr in the right. Just hoping to bum tickets off of somebody. If not, hang out at the big screen. Let's go. What do they say? Distance makes the heart grow fonder.
I
mean, it's been 3 years, man. It's gonna feel good, especially if it's the Flyers.
Yep.
And I know they're playing great, and they've got really good goaltending since the break, but I think the Penguins will be favored. I think the Penguins will beat them, and that'll make it all the much more sweeter. Sid, by the way, in his career against Philadelphia, regular season, 139 points in 93 games, including 60 goals. Just a cool average of 1.49 points per game. No one beats up on the Philadelphia Flyers like Sidney Crosby. Coming up next, a special draft segment, top of the hour. Neil Walker joins us to get into these buccos. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost yesterday 5-0 to the San Diego Padres. It ended a 5-game losing streak with that loss. Pirates go into game 2 of the series tonight with Paul Skeens on the mound. He's pitching for the Pirates against Nick Pivetta of the San Diego Padres. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We have coverage beginning at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran Dickerson.
It's that crazy time of year. Snow, rain, wind, the weather, and damage to your roof may be a crapshoot, but when it comes to choosing home improvement professionals, don't leave it to chance. PJ Fitzpatrick is the company I trust to get roofing done right the first time. Everyone at PJ Fitzpatrick strives for perfection and is dedicated to delivering a quality experience. PJ Fitzpatrick's industry-leading team of professionals is highly trained and experienced. They're efficient, thorough, and focused on completing every job properly. The customer experience is excellent. A friendly and knowledgeable home improvement consultant will perform a comprehensive evaluation. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews and back all new roofs with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. More than just roofs, they can help with gutters, windows, and more. Visit trustpj.com, schedule your free consultation, and price lock guarantee at trustpj.com. PJ Fitzpatrick, making life better one home at a time.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
State Police clearing an accident on 79 near Carnegie. Traffic is moving on the Parkway West after an earlier accident in the same general area. 28 slow on Etna. Typical tunnel slowdowns on the Parkway East and 51 inbound. You'll hit the brakes just past the busway. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Black and Gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and Zero Res. This week, flash sale, $50 per room of carpet cleaned for unlimited rooms and whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Visit ZeroResPGH.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit EdgarSnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
So I just did some math, and it's incredibly impressive what Crosby has done against the Flyers in his career in the regular season, averaging a 1.49 points per game. It's even more impressive what he's done to them in the playoffs. 15 goals, 21 assists in 23 games. That's 1.56 points per game. So he's actually raised his level against them in the postseason. And yeah, this happened a while ago. Last time these teams played in the postseason was 2018. So the last 15 games that the Penguins have played against the Flyers, Crosby has 11 goals, 11 assists.
Jeez.
1.46 points per game. There have been, believe it or not, some Flyers fans talking junk already.
Oh, nice.
In the text line.
Oh, nice.
And all I say is make sure you look up Crosby's address so you can send him a card on Father's Day, because he is your daddy. They don't scare me at all. The Flyers.
No.
Please.
No.
Gentlemen sweep, 5 games. See ya. Get out of here.
Okay.
But plenty of time to talk about that if and when it happens. Right now, top Whippeal picks in the NFL draft brought to you by the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Aaron Donald. Pretty good.
Yes.
His draft was 2014. Do you remember who the Steelers took in that draft with the 15th overall pick? I always get my years confused.
Jarvis Jones?
No.
No, wait.
Oh, God.
20. The 15th pick.
OBJ was in that draft.
They took the corner.
Ryan Shazier they took.
Oh, that was wrong.
I was wrong, too, until I looked it up. Man. Ryan Shazier went 15th. Aaron Donald went 13th back when they were the St. Louis Rams. Ryan Shazier, for so many reasons, obviously, you wish what happened in Cincinnati didn't happen, but that's not a bad pick.
That's a very good pick.
He was a stud.
Very good pick.
A stud, I tell you.
Uh-huh.
Eric Ebron went 10th overall. Taylor Lewan, 11th. OBJ, 12th. Aaron Donald, 13th. Chicago picked Kyle Fuller, the DB, right after Donald.
Mm-hmm.
Zach Martin went to Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Good player.
Yep.
Clinton Dix, whose name I like to say, 21st overall to Green Bay. And 32nd, the final pick of the first round, Teddy Bridgewater.
Teddy B.
Teddy B. Man, imagine picking Eric Ebron, and then Aaron Donald becomes the greatest defensive player of all time.
Imagine picking Eric Ebron and letting me go because you picked Eric Ebron from Detroit.
Yeah, jerks. Cup of coffee with the Steelers, Eric Ebron.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sammy Watkins went 4th overall.
Uh-huh.
Saw him at training camp. He looked like a specimen. Never had the career that we all thought he would. Khalil Mack went 5th. Blake Bortles, 3rd overall to Jacksonville. Greg Robinson, the tackle, 2nd to St. Louis. And Jadeveon Clowney went 1st. Oh, the Clowney draft.
Yep.
He never became that guy.
No, he played a lot and did decent, but he never became the guy that the first overall pick would have thought of.
Good player, 66 and a half career sacks, but never became the superstar that he looked like he was going to be whenever he had that hit in the Outback Bowl.
And that's what made him become the first pick of the draft, was that pick.
That
hit.
viral hit. Was that on Denard Robinson, I think? Blew his head right off.
Yeah, it was.
I think his helmet's still rolling, yeah. Back when games like the Outback Bowl really mattered.
Yep.
Coming up next, Neil Walker going to join the show. He knows what it's like to make a big league debut and go through it a little bit before finding himself. We'll get his thoughts on Connor Griffin, who's won for his first 13, playing good defense out there, though. So Neil Walker next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 43. It's going to be about 40 degrees when Paul Skeens throws his first pitch tonight. Tomorrow, it warms up a little bit, high of 59. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Remains a slow trip on the Parkway West. Backup start around Carnegie, where an earlier crash has been cleared, but residual delays still slow you down. Parkway East is heavy at Wilkinsburg, headed into the tunnel. Traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Texture writes in, Philadelphia area code. Crowley, come to Philly for a playoff game. You won't even let TK punch you for tickets, you bum. Oh, so scared. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to watch Sidney Crosby and my Pens give it to their asses in a 5-game gentleman sweep, and I'm going to do it all from the comforts of my couch.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were supposed to get me and Doran tickets to go with you to a game because you didn't get us tickets to that one weekend where we didn't go to the one game, but then you went to the next game without us.
Well, let me tell you this. We ain't going to Philly. No.
Do they have a jail in the arena, too, like they do at the football field?
They don't have that anymore, but they don't have it at hockey, no. But I have gone to a Penguins-Flyers game there.
Oh, really?
With my buddy Dan, and I got beer dumped on my Sidney Crosby jersey.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
On purpose?
My guess is yes, but they wouldn't admit to it.
Did you do something that would have made somebody want to spill beer on you?
You just support your team. I'm not a trash talk kind of guy.
Did you get in someone's face screaming like, let's go Pens or swear or something?
No.
Were you being loud?
Yes.
Around Flyers fans?
Yes, as is my right as a person who bought tickets.
Well, then somebody accidentally spills beer on you. I mean, I know you can get obnoxious at games.
Yeah, but you also know I'm a wuss.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to fight anybody. I'm just going to watch my hockey.
Well, it depends on what friend you're with. You say some things that you shouldn't say at games. To me, to others,
I'll say anything in your face right now, Harry. Neil Walker joins us, and Neil is brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia. Hello, Neil.
Good morning, guys. How's it going?
Good. Neil, what's the toughest road environment you ever played in? Hell, man, some of the places you played at home were probably tough environments.
Yeah, most of them are on the East Coast. I think probably the most difficult was the year that I was with the Yankees, and the first time we went to during the season we went to Boston. That was pretty alarming. They knew pretty much my entire lineage of family members somehow on the on-deck circle, and let's just say there wasn't nice things to be said about anybody in my family.
Neil on the Fan, brought to you by Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. All right, so the youngster is up, and he's playing great defense. He got the double that drove in a run in his first at-bat. He's 1 for 13 overall. How long do you think it'll take him to acclimate, and what are your initial takeaways from his game so far, Neil?
Yeah, well, you're right. He's settled in defensively more so than offensively, and that's not uncommon. What I thought was going to happen with him, as far as how he was going to be approached from the opposing pitchers, especially guys with velocity, is happening. We're seeing him get pitched in with heaters a lot, and then once they get him to kind of commit to looking in there, then they're going away soft. So, we saw that very first at bat of his big career just get fed breaking ball after breaking ball, and he can handle those. He can handle those pitches away. So it's going to be an adjustment. So you're going to have some patience. You know how talented he is. He can handle everything that's thrown at him at the major league level from the offensive side of things. I'm very encouraged by the defense. He's headsy. He knows what he's doing out there, which is very encouraging for a young player. He seems to be where he needs to be at all times. But I'm sure between himself and other hitters, the veteran guys that are helping him, and the hitting guys, Matt Haig, they're helping him with approach-wise stuff. So we got a nice pitching matchup on the docket tonight. Nick Pivetta, kind of a quiet, really good starter for a long time in the big leagues, and obviously Skeen. So nice opportunity for this team to get back and hopefully get a rubber match tomorrow to win another series. But last night was a little bit of a bummer, but just as far as not taking advantage of opportunities. But you're going to have those games at the big league level.
Neil, are you worried about the control with Bubba Chandler?
I think when you look at guys like Chandler and like Ashcraft, these hard throwing guys, essentially fastball slider guys that have really, really good sliders too, that move a lot, along with heaters that can jump. I'm not concerned, because I think, one thing of note that people don't want to talk about and pitchers won't talk about, but when you get some tough weather early on in the season, especially in parts of the country like we're in, a lot of times these pitchers, especially in these days where you're not able to use much to get a little bit more grip, these guys sometimes will tell you, there's times when it's 38 to 45 degrees outside and real dry outside. Sometimes you can lose the feel of the ball just a little bit, and that's really prevalent with some of these guys that are these high velocity, hard throwing guys. So you hope that we get some nice weather here for especially his and Ashcraft's and Paul's starts, because those are guys that it affects a little bit more than most.
Neil Walker with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Jose Ozuna is what I keep calling him, because that's who he reminds me of, because he's not hitting like Marcel. He is 2 for 31, Neil. Do you see any signs of him turning it around, or is this a guy that you need to maybe get out of the lineup again for a day or two just to gather himself?
You know what? At the end of the day, he's going to give professional at bats. He's a very selective hitter. You don't see him jump at much first pitches or much first strikes during his at bats. So he sees a lot of pitches. He's going through a stretch now where it seems like he's late on the fastball and way too early on the off-speed stuff. So, for me, it's going to take a couple at bats where he's just going to have to sell out a little bit to get in that bat head out in front. And once you can do that, your timing tends to come back. And, a lot of times, confidence kind of goes hand in hand with getting hits, and that kind of sucks when things aren't going well. So I'm not concerned about him. I think that he'll be okay. But you'd love to see a couple drop for him, and you'd love to see him getting that bat barrel out in front and finding the barrel a few more times and getting going, because as good as the Pirates have been in the early going, he has not been great. And once he gets going, that kind of gives you the luxury of other guys in the lineup maybe not swinging the bat as well. But that's how the game works, man. We've talked about it. We talk about it a lot. In baseball, you typically have 2 good months, 2 not so good months, and then 2 in between months. And it's just the difference between how good is your good months and how bad is your bad months.
Man, how about Ryan O'Hearn? I mean, that guy's going to be an all-star. What an off-season pickup by the Pirates, acquiring him.
Very, very good addition. You watch the at-bats. You watch the approach. You never see him kind of out of whack or out of control against left-handers. I've been very impressed with the approach. This is a guy that they desperately needed, a guy like him that can sit in the middle of your lineup, give you good quality at bats, but also if you make mistakes, really make you pay. I mean, he essentially won the game single-handedly on Sunday in his first 2 at bats, which I believe were in the first 2 innings. So a guy that can change the game very quickly, not a huge name guy, but a guy that's really, his career has taken off in the second half of his career per se.
Neil, I think that Henry Davis's approach looks much better, and I know that the results haven't necessarily been there so far, but even hitting a ball to the warning track the other way when it seemed like there wasn't a ton of carry last night, I think that's a great sign.
Very, very good. Very good. Yeah, we've been waiting for this from Henry Davis for a while. The way he was talking and the things he was doing in spring training was really, really good to see. I spent some time with him watching him before a game in the cage and just asking him what he was working on, and the things that he was working on are coming to fruition. We're not, like you said, you're not seeing results, but at the same time, a big thing with hitters, especially guys that are making adjustments going into the season, is are you convicted in what you're doing, and are you even if things don't necessarily go well, are you reverting back to maybe some bad habits? And we're not seeing that. Sure, we're seeing the occasional, bad head way out in front type of stuff, but you're also seeing, to your point, him staying inside balls and using the big part of the field, which is typically a recipe for success over the long haul.
Neil, it's been fun so far. Now you got the big horse on the mound tonight. Get back in the win column. We appreciate your time, buddy. We'll talk to you next week.
Okay, guys. Have a great week.
You too. Neil Walker. He's not panicking about either Ozuna or Connor Griffin. He knows what it's like.
It's too long of a season. Guys are going to go through things like this sometimes in the beginning, middle, end. Ozuna has played a lot of baseball, and Griffin has a lot of talent. So he'll figure it out at some point. They'll figure it out at some point. I'm not too worried right now, but I have faith that both those guys will figure it out, and we'll be singing their praises.
I thought it was interesting that you brought up Jose Ozuna like you did. So I think him and Neil kind of crossed.
It was an accident.
Yeah. I think they crossed paths, and his chuckle was like, what am I going to say?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to pile on. I wasn't expecting to say it, but I got to stop calling Marcel Jose, because every time I have to be like, that's what I'm calling him, because he kind of stinks.
I think their last names are also spelled differently. I think Jose was spelled with an S, and Marcel is spelled with a Z.
Texter writes in, why can't the Pirates beat writers or analysts just say Chandler is wild or Ozuna is done? Why do you have to keep making excuses? We can never be negative with this team. Well, Bubba Chandler pitched 31 big league innings last year. He's made 2 starts this year. He is wild. He's got to figure that out. He said he's got to figure it out. We've talked about it all morning long. What are you talking about, A? And B, maybe Ozuna is done, but maybe he's also not. Like, sometimes guys get old, their bat speed ain't the same, and that's that, Jack. But it might not be the case with Ozuna.
People confuse us being hopeful for, like, an outcome, and they confuse that with us making excuses for their failures they've already had.
Yeah, man. Like, if we talk good about him, people say we're talking too good about him. If we talk bad about him, people tell us we're being too negative. They've played 10 games. They're 6-4. Your ace is going today. That's where we are.
Right.
And Ozuna's 2 for 31. That sucks. If he's 4 for 62, yeah, I'm going to start to worry. Connor Griffin, 1 for 13. Here's a stat. Ken Griffey Jr., after his first hit, 0 for his next 18. I'm not saying KG is going to be the next Ken Griffey Jr., but he is the #1 prospect in all of baseball unanimously, and so he's 0 for his last 12. Forgive me for not wanting to throw myself into the mon.
You know what actually is interesting? If Ozuna went from 2 for 31 to 4 for 62, his average wouldn't move.
Yeah, it would just be a bigger sample size, and it would be real bad. Here's another one. I just feel like entertaining this. Texter, any concern putting Skeens on the mound in this cold weather? No.
Nope.
What are you talking about? You think it's going to be warm in October? This just in. No.
Well, we talked about that, like, would Ozuna hit better in warmer weather? Because
some guys
he's been in Atlanta for a little while.
Some guys do. Like, Kutch always heated up.
It's been warm a couple times.
Yeah, and when it's warmer, the ball's going to carry further depending on the humidity, things of that nature, weather, talk. But, like, last night, that Henry Davis fly ball out to right, he blistered that over 100 miles an hour. I thought it just died on the warning track. You're playing in August when it's 85 degrees outside. That thing might bounce into the river. All right, coming up next. New word on a Steelers draft visitor today, Doran. One that I likey. I likey a lot. First, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were shut out yesterday against the San Diego Padres, and that ended a 5-game winning streak that they were on. Pirates and Padres playing the second game of 3 in the series today. Same time as yesterday, 6:40 start time. And you can listen to the game right here live on 93.7 The Fan. We got coverage beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Paul Skeens for the Pirates facing Nick Pivetta on the mound for the Padres. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Look, hail to the victors. I get it. Michigan wins 69-63 over UConn in the national championship. But the real winner were the 3 officials. The free throw disparity, 28 for Michigan, 16 for UConn in a 6-point game. That's extreme. And while Michigan is the better team, UConn kind of got jobbed. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony. The search is over. McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric has officially found the oldest furnace in the burg. The winner? A 1930 Sears Indestructo that's been kicking since the Hoover administration. Congratulations to our winner, and thanks to everyone who entered. Look, your furnace might not be a century old, but if it's outdated and inefficient, it's costing you money. Don't wait for a breakdown. Upgrade to a high-efficiency Bryant system now and get 0% financing for 60 months. Save on energy bills and stay comfortable. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com, your trusted heating and cooling professionals.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Accident on the Fort Duquesne Bridge headed to 279, so you'll see some backups there. It's still slow on the Parkway West from Carnegie into town. Parkway East is slow beginning at Wilkinsburg, and 60 has heavy traffic right now through the West End headed towards the bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Does the cold and snow have you stuck inside staring at that junk you've been dying to get rid of? Well, we're not afraid of the weather. What are you waiting for? Book us today. 2 Men are here and a JunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
The off-season workout program begins today for the Steelers, and according to reports, Denzel Boston, wide receiver from Washington, going to make a pre-draft visit. This is a guy I like, Dickerson.
Sure is.
This is a guy that would fit in nicely with one Michael Pittman Jr. and DeKalen Metcalf. Is that what got that dude into it with DK? Didn't he call him DeKalen and he didn't like it?
Yeah, allegedly. Don't know.
So I shouldn't have done that.
Don't know.
What's Marcelo Ozuna going to do to me if he finds out I keep calling him Jose?
Don't know. I'm not going to be there to find out.
You're my bodyguard. You're my guy.
No, you can't just rely on that.
Oh, jeez.
Adam Doran, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on video for it. The Pittsburgh Penguins official Twitter account, they've made a post for a guy who's in a picture in his goalie outfit with his mask on top of his head. Sergei Murashov has been officially recalled to the Pittsburgh Penguins. Let's go, Doran. Let's go, Adam. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that true, or is that just...
No, it's for real. It's for real. It's happening. He's been recalled.
Okay.
Yay!
All right.
Oh, that was great. That was great.
Man, he couldn't have nailed that. He couldn't have nailed that any better.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it. Let's go, Bob! Let's go, Bob!
All right. Okay, we'll get to the Murashov news in a couple of minutes here. Denzel Boston, wide receiver from Washington. If they made that pick, I wouldn't bat an eye.
Nope.
Would celebrate. We'll be down at the Riverwalk. Might jump in the river in celebration. 3 good wide receivers for Aaron Rodgers, and then next year's youngster quarterback or William Howard. Let's go, Bob.
3 receivers over 6'4".
I like the size, baby.
Yeah.
I like the size. Now,
we've always obviously heard Mike McCarthy say his receivers need to move around and do different things. I was always under the impression that receiver would be maybe a smaller receiver, but for what McCarthy, I think, wants a bigger body receiver. That one makes sense, and that would be a very good pick, and he can move anybody around. I know Pittman could move around a little bit, play a little slot, do whatever. So That would be a very, very good pick.
Think about the size you'd have overall on offense.
It'd be ridiculous.
I mean, your two running backs, they're not big guys, but they're stout guys. They're not tall guys, but they're stout. Bowling balls, they're physical. And then you got Freiermuth and Darnell Washington. And then you got those three trees. Let's go, Bob. Texter, Harry, you just made my day. That was hilarious.
That was perfect.
So you know who in the media tends to do some of the more accurate mock drafts through the years? That is Peter Schrager, formerly of NFL Network, now with ESPN. He does one mock draft this week and then one before the draft, and it's with intel that he's gathered. Here's who he has the Steelers taking 21st overall. T.J. Parker, edge rusher, Clemson. Usually I look at these things and I go, all right, whatever. When it's Schrager, I always pay attention. Now, I'll pay more attention next week, but that would be a boo-worthy pick for me. Nothing against that particular edge rusher, but like if there's one position on the field that I don't need, it's that.
Unless they're working a trade for somebody that's at that position already.
Well, if that's the case, I still don't want to draft one because I got Alex Highsmith and I got what's his face?
Herbig.
Thank you, Nick Herbig.
No, I totally understand. Like that wouldn't make any sense.
No,
that wouldn't make any sense. This is an offensively focused team now. It's way different. So they need receivers. They have 3. They're going to draft a receiver in the first round, and then they're going to draft one probably in the 3rd round. They need them. Like but you need them.
Yeah, it's not even a, hey, we've got 2 good guys at the 1 and 2 spots in our receiving core. Like we don't need. No, you actually need one,
right?
Because your 3rd receiver right now is Roman Wilson, and then you got Ben Skoranek floating around. You've got a good top 2. You have 0 depth.
Yep.
So I'm with you. And we've been saying that all offseason, and we'll continue to say it up until the draft, and we'll say it on draft night. They need a wide receiver. And if they take one I like, I'm jumping in the river. Yes, Harry?
Let's go, Bob. I wasn't actually going to say anything, but why not?
Texter, Harry made my day. Texter, legendary performance by Harry. Texter, Harry, that will never get old. Please don't stop. I don't think he's going to stop. I think there's an axe to grind there. And it's a good bit.
That's pretty good.
He cut off Bob Pompietti. Who does that?
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates and heap praise on Harry. It's brought to you by Edgar Snyder Associates. As I said, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. What would your reaction be, Steelers fans, if they drafted an edge rusher in round 1 like Peter Schrager is predicting? We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets, 412-928-9370. We'll also react to the breaking news, Bob, of Sergei Murashov getting recalled from the AHL. Do we have an update on Stu Skinner ahead of the playoffs? Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost yesterday 5-0, ending a 5-game winning streak for them. So now they go on to game 2 of the 3-game series against the San Diego Padres in the final couple games of this homestand. 6:40 is start time of the game. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Paul Skeens pitching for the Pirates against Nick Pivetta of the Padres. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Right episode, LTV the Bulls with the Westwood One Sports. Currently dwelling in the basement in the NL Central, the Cubs present an early season value. Cade Horton's absence hurts, but Craig Counsell has the bats and strong arms to outpace the Brewers and others. It's a long-term investment, but the Chicago Cubs to win the Central sits at an alluring plus 175. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Spring is here, and it's the perfect time for a fresh ride. Save up to $2,500 on a new GMC Yukon at Joe Ball GMC. Hit the open road in style this season. Drive home the savings. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's the Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Old Stonewall Golf Club's award-winning course is now open. Take advantage of off-season rates through the end of April and see why the region's best course is just minutes away. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times now.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Independence Health System has joined the Center for Organ Recovery, CORE, in celebrating National Donate Life Month and is encouraging people to register to become organ and tissue donors. A single donor could save 8 lives and positively impact hundreds more. Nationally, more than 100,000 people are waiting for an organ transplant, including 7,000 in Pennsylvania and over 500 in West Virginia. This April, help Independence Health System and CORE save lives. Sign up to become an organ, tissue, and cornea donor at core.org/register.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Need a garage door fixed right now? Need someone to fix the opener or repair broken door springs? Maybe you need new rollers or cables. Door panels may be damaged. Maybe you think you need a new garage door. You need someone, and now. Call 1-844-345-4737 for Precision Garage Door Service. One of America's largest certified professional garage door experts has trucks fully stocked and ready to roll. Call 1-844-345-4737 for 24-hour same-day service in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas to fix any garage door problem. Precision will dispatch certified professional garage door technicians. They'll repair or replace anything on your garage door economically. No waiting. And if you do need a new garage door, Precision will provide a free estimate. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com or call 1-844-345-4737. Phone answers 24/7. Credit cards are accepted. Precision Garage Door Service.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic. It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
So Peter Schrager, who's really tapped in and does mock drafts based on what he's hearing, has the Steelers taking an edge rusher with the 21st overall pick. So I look over, Steelers Depot just posted something on this too. 6'3", 263 pounds. They write undersized to be a 3-4 defensive lineman, bit heavy to be a true outside linebacker. Okay, pass. I don't want this T.J. Parker. And I'd be surprised if they'd make the pick. Like, in fact, it would be shocking to me.
What, is he giving like info of why he thinks the Steelers would make that pick?
He says, in this mock, Alabama's Ty Simpson's still available, but I'm expecting Aaron Rodgers to return to Pittsburgh for another season. On defense, the Steelers started getting younger along the line with Derek Harmon. I wouldn't think they're done there. Parker has played a big role on Clemson's defense, 21.5 sacks over his 3 years. Pass. Yeah. Hard pass. Meanwhile, Denzel Boston, wide receiver from Washington, making a pre-draft visit to the UPMC Rooney Sports Complex today. And the rub on Boston, everyone's a little irked by the fact he didn't run a 40 at his combine or his pro day. I don't know, man. Like, the 40 is a big deal. I get it. But does he play fast?
Right. Then that's what they're looking at. They could see that if he plays fast or not. Doesn't really matter. And I assume that he's fast enough to play wide receiver.
Let me tell you. Do I watch the All-22? No. Am I a scout? Absolutely not. Guy looks pretty good on the YouTube highlights, though, Dickerson.
Yeah.
Here's the trick there. They all do.
All of them. But you can see if somebody's fast or not.
Yeah, absolutely you can. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. How would either of those guys sit with you, Steelers fans? The edge rusher out of Clemson or Denzel Boston, the wide receiver out of Washington? Don't smack yours.
Denzel Washington. You hit him with Denzel Washington. Then you got mad at me for reacting?
No, I didn't.
You said, don't smack your table like that. Yeah, you said Denzel Washington. It's training day.
That's unreal.
Remember the Titans. Unbelievable.
It didn't hit me what I did until I did it.
Unbelievable.
I just figured I screwed up. He's Denzel Boston from Washington, and okay, that's funny. And then it hit me. Denzel Washington's a very famous actor. Remember the Titans.
Oh, my goodness.
People are absolutely blowing up the text line right now, losing their minds if they would take an edge rusher round one.
Yeah.
I'm serious. If I'm power ranking positions, that's last.
Last. Dead last.
What's second to last? What's penultimate?
Center.
Yes.
Right? I mean, you'd be a backup center.
Yeah.
Center, literally.
You feel pretty good about center,
right?
Yeah.
Literally outside backer and then center.
Unless you drafted a guy who played center in college who projects to be like a great guard, I guess. But that's massaging it,
right?
Yeah. Denzel Washington,
man,
that's an all-timer for me.
Yes,
right
it
there.
is.
Favorite movie
of Denzel's?
Yeah,
Equalizer.
I thought that was with Queen Latifah on CBS at night after.
That is the
60
TV
Minutes.
Show. He's the actual actor in the movies.
Are they the same thing?
Based off the same premise, yes.
It's like in the same universe?
Yes.
What's the premise?
That they go in and just murk people who are bad people.
What is murk?
They're basically Liam Neeson in every movie.
Oh, nice. Okay,
they
that
just go
got
and
me.
just, yeah. I got a special set of skills.
Someone texted in earlier and said they wanted you to do an impression of TK seeing the rainbow over PNC Park.
Like I was at the baseball game and like Ahorn was at the plate and like there was a bunch of colors. Like I it was over the river and I like rainbows. And like when I was little, like reading Rainbow was a real good show in Canada, and it just reminds me of that every single time I see one. Like it's like one time we were in playoffs and we had a rainbow at Mellon Arena, and it was unbelievable. The actual igloo was open, and they opened it for the first time in like 40 years.
You had me at Ahorn. Meanwhile, speaking of the Penguins, Sergei Murashov has been officially recalled by the Penguins. He was here on Sunday, but didn't get here in time for the game. And Taylor Haas of DKPittsburghSports.com writes, this suggests that Stuart Skinner is at least questionable to be available for the game against the Devils on Thursday after taking a puck to the eye area on Saturday. I wonder if they'd get him up and get him in right away.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they still need to win the game to go into the playoffs, if they'd start Shilovs and wouldn't play Murashov until they'd clinched it. I'd just play the kid, man.
Yeah, me too.
You're playing well enough. The Devils stink. They just got rid of Tom Fitzgerald. I'd get him up, get him in. He should play on Thursday. Absolutely, he should play on Thursday. Texter, you screwed up his name even faster than I thought you would. Yeah, they didn't even draft the kid yet. I'm calling him Denzel Washington.
Denzel Washington.
Man.
Yeah.
How can you ever make fun of me for messing up anything? You do that a lot.
There's a difference between misspeaking and not knowing what conference Penn State's in. Hope that helps. Also, Bechtold came in here like 5 minutes ago, and he was all pissed.
Why?
I think he hates that Harry keeps biting him like he's doing.
Everybody bits him. The producers there's just a running gag.
We don't make fun of him.
Let's go, Bob!
You absolutely did.
Bob, this is such huge news. I had to come in here and be on the video feed for it.
I'd play Murashov, and then if he's good, I'd play him the next game.
Yeah.
And then if Skinner's healthy, I play him the final 2 games of the season so that you're ready ramping into the playoffs. But, man, I would turn to Murashov in a heartbeat before Shilovs if Skinner stunk or if he got hurt. 412-928-9370. You want to react to the Murashov call-up, or you want to talk about Denzel Boston, wide receiver out of Washington, as the Steelers' pre-draft visitor for today. That's all next, but first a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates have a game today at 6:40 against the San Diego Padres. It'll be wow. Look at me. It'll be game 2 of the 3-game series between the Padres and the Pirates. Paul Skeens is pitching for the Pirates. Nick Pivetta is pitching for the Padres. Pirates lost yesterday 5-0 and ended a 5-game losing streak with that loss. Listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Clement Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Things are improving on the Parkway East heading into the tunnel, but that's not the case if you're on the Parkway West. It is still slow starting around Carnegie. There was an earlier accident. It's long since been cleared, though. Construction causing major delays on 60 as you head to the West End Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. It's spring, which in our house means it's time for softball, means the dog's running around outside. That also means mud. It means grass stains. Well, let Zero Res help. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup as well and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out the over 10,000 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. And this month, what a special. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and buy 1 room of carpet cleaned and get 1 cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Also, get a whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor and decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Masters Thursday, baby.
Can't wait.
Patty B's going to be in here.
Mm-hmm.
Live sports in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Quiz Callis.
It's going to be Masters themed.
Maybe.
Oh, last year it was, and it was one of the all-timers.
Yeah, who was it?
You were doing first names, last names.
Frank DeChambeau.
Frank DeChambeau. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 43. Tomorrow warms up a bit, high of 59, clear skies. This is a great time. And the Penguins are primed for a playoff run. The Buccos have won 60% of their games the first 10 games through the season. Skeensy's on the man today.
Draft.
The draft's upcoming. The Masters this week. Am I allowed to say that the thing I'm least excited for is the draft? Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Okay.
Totally fine, because, I mean, you kind of know where they're going to go, what they need.
If they were going to take a quarterback, it'd be different for me.
Way different, yes.
Like, if next year's draft was held here, or I should say if next year's crop of quarterbacks was this year's crop of quarterbacks, and there were like 6 guys you're debating over, then I'd be over the moon about it.
Yep.
Because I think the Steelers got a pretty good roster. They're a franchise quarterback away of maybe having something here. But they can't take that guy now, unless it's Ty Simpson. If they draft Ty Simpson, that becomes the number 1 story in town by far.
Yes.
If not, I mean, we're still going to start the show, I would imagine, on Friday, talk about the draft. But, yeah, I'll care more about the Penguins.
Me too.
Texter, Crowley, you want to test out a rookie goalie at this juncture over Shilovs? Wait till we clinch a spot. What have you seen from Murashov that tells you he's the better alternative? You sound like you're ready to name as the starter for the playoffs. Horrible take. Your delight in the Pirates is making you irrational. No, Shilov sucks. He's been terrible. And it seems like Stu's probably going to be ready for the postseason. I haven't heard that he's going to be out long term. I'd like to see the young guy get a chance. I don't think it's hard to be an upgrade over what Shilovs is, and he's a more talented player than Shilovs.
And you've seen it before with a young goaltender.
Matthew Murray, who did it for 13 games leading into the Penguins Cup run in 2016. Texter, Crowley, give Austin the cone costume and let Callis at him. I think those guys are going to come to blows at some point.
That wouldn't be smart for Austin.
No, Harry would snap in half like a twig. Like a twig, I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not afraid of Austin.
I think maybe a shouting match.
Like
Austin,
nose to nose, like an umpire and manager.
Yeah, like
Austin's the
like
type.
Derek Shelton, Zangrilli.
Early.
Austin's the type to be very. Oh my God, very passive aggressive. He'll like make a comment so that you know how he's feeling, but he won't like fully engage. You know what I mean? Like little eye contact, just a passing remark.
Do you want me to come in there in the shift change and try to help you guys have a pleasant conversation?
You are the first. You know, you are the first person of everybody in this building that'd be like, yeah, that's the guy that should mediate any conflict. Yep, 100%. You're the first person.
I care about both parties. I'd have your back if anything. Henry.
Yeah, but if something did go down, what are you gonna do?
Oh, something physical.
Exactly. That's what would start coughing and run away.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't even handle a lump in my throat. All right, we'll talk to Ins tomorrow at 5:40. Skiing's on the bump tonight. See if the Bucks get back on track. We'll talk to Ins then. Starkey up next. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Here at Whalen Exteriors, we've been waiting to get back at it after one of the roughest winters in a long time. We're starting to learn just how bad the last few months were on roofs in the area. So, if this winter wreaked havoc on your roof with all the snow and ice, trust the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, Whalen Exteriors. We've extended our spring offer through the end of the month. Learn about it at whalenexteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. No mess, no stress. See why we're the pros with the 5-star Google reviews. WhalenExteriors.com.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you. you, because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Here's what I'm hearing from people on GLP-1s. Yeah, I'm eating less, but I don't always feel great. And honestly, that makes sense, because if your appetite is down and nobody is helping you make sure you are still getting the right foods in, you can wind up losing weight, losing muscle without feeling healthy or without feeling like yourself. That's why adding Awaken 180 makes a ton of sense. They help you make the food you are eating count. They help you figure out what your body needs, how to keep the weight moving, and how to set this up so when the weight comes off, you are not stuck wondering what happens next. I'm not anti-GLP-1. I'm just saying if you're doing that part already, add the part that helps you feel better, stay on track, and keep it off once it is gone. Free support for life with Awaken 180. You're not doing all of this just to wind up starting over. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember Ovi and I driving home from our small wedding ceremony 20 years ago when we spotted a great-looking grill out by the dumpster of our apartment. Should we change first or grab it now, Ovi asked. Now, I said, we don't want to lose it. In the pouring rain, we loaded that dirty grill into the back of our car. Ovi in his tux and me in my white dress, and we enjoyed it for the next 3 years. In those days, Ovi would drive me to work to save on parking and to spend time together since he worked nights as a waiter. Those were lean days, but they were filled with love, and remembering them makes me appreciate our blessings today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
As the rush hour winds down, expect your typical delays heading into the Fort Pitt and Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28 is slow from Aspinwall to Sharpsburg. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com. Your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Oh, sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
in there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tough day for Bubba Chandler yesterday as the Pirates lose to the San Diego Padres by a 5-0 final score. Walks once again an issue for Chandler as he takes the loss. Now 0-1 on the season. Went 4 1/3, gave up 5 hits, 4 walks. Did strike out 4, but allowed 3 runs. Padres added on an additional run in the 6th and the 8th to shut out the Pirates. First time that the Bucks have been blanked this season. They're now 6-4. Paul Skeens goes to the mound for his 3rd start of the season tonight against Nick Pivetta. 6:40 first pitch. Dan Zangerli will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 5:45 right here on The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and it's a Tuesday. Pomp and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border. Man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. The Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No,
I don't know.
they're ready to roll.
I'm going to get to Filipponi.
What about Filipponi?
Calling Bob as George from Washington. It's coming up here, Limits. Turn it up just a... There you go. With his wooden teeth.
Let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
Oh, I don't know where Bob is.
Mr. Lewis did an incredible job on that song. He lives internationally and listens to the show just about every day, Joe. He goes
Wonderful,
back
man.
and it's like 3 a.m. where he lives. And he
Wonderful,
listens.
man. Limits, you wouldn't believe the trek I just went on this morning. I woke up early. I was having a heart stress test today.
Been there.
Over at Presby. My PCP wanted. Everything's fine. Probably just my paranoia. Big surprise there, I know.
Anxious and scared, you might say.
But I drove in. I left at 6:15, so I'm like, oh, I'm going to be early. I'll stop at the Starbucks in the basement of Presby. It'll be wonderful.
Wait, are you allowed to eat or drink before the stress test?
I don't know. Well, I did.
I would think not. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a good point, actually.
Yeah. Just like when you get a blood test, they say don't eat or drink anything for 6 to 8 hours.
Well, what does eating or drinking have to do with your heart beating?
Well, that can still affect whatever your symptoms might be.
Really, Mulsey? Tell me more.
I think
I don't know.
I've taken a stress test before, and I believe that that's what they told me.
It's beside the point, Limits. Can I get to my story to open the show?
Please.
So it's 6:15. I go out on the Parkway, and there's a gigantic accident, unfortunately. And we stood in traffic for a full hour, and didn't move. And then get through the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and then go to Oakland. Have you been in Oakland? I was going to say lately. In the last 5 years? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Limits. It's
every
one
road.
big construction site. You want to talk about a place to get your orange cone for the Pirate games? Just walk up and down Forbes Avenue for an hour. You'll come out with 100. So I tried to find a parking spot. I might as well have been trying to find Mulsey at a bald man's convention. I mean, it was ridiculous.
Oh, then you have to parallel park into like a small little box where you're about 5 inches away from the next car.
It was insane. And then I got into Presby, and I love UPMC, believe me. But I'm glad they're opening a new Presby because the elevator system in the old one is the most insane maze I've ever been in my life, to the point where even the people who work there don't know how to get to the next floor. I can't even explain to you what happened. I can't even explain it. I'm a reasonably intelligent man. I'm smart enough to know that I'm not that smart. I'm just smart enough to know that I'm not that smart, which is a bad place to be. But I can use an elevator. Normally they're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has all these different symbols on it, and I was supposed to go to A 429, and it said Lothrop something or Scaife Hall 4, and I pressed it, and then letters came up. L, N, you're in car N, L, N, O, P. The alphabet.
Q, R, S, T, U, V.
So I asked some guy, random guy, I said, how do I get to the 4th floor? And he said, press 4. He said, press 4. I said, I know that. I just did. Nothing's happening except someone's yelling letters at me. So I pile in the elevator with people who work there. I get off at what I think is the 4th floor, and then I'm supposed to go to the A part of the 4th floor, the A wing. And not even the workers knew. I'm like, how do I get to A? They're like, I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean they don't know? How do the workers not know?
They didn't know because nobody knows. Because all it is a sea of confused humans.
Do they just take the stairs every single day?
There's A, F, G, R, M on the 4th floor. So then I was just about to just sit in the middle of the floor and say, forget it. I'm already a half hour late for this thing. And finally, somebody said, somebody yelled down the hallway back to me. Hey, it's over here. A 429. So I'm like, great. So I walk over there, and there it is, like out of nowhere.
So you were on the right floor.
Like an oasis in the desert. For some odd reason, A 429 there's no A 428 that I saw, but there it was. So like I told my new friend Olivia, who works there, I had a stress test before I came in for the stress test. It's like a double feature here. I'm your perfect candidate.
So do they have multiple elevators at Presby? I've never been there.
Yes, they do. Because the first one I got on was the wrong one. You know, we've all done that. Where we get on the elevator and then all the workers are like, no, you got to go on the other elevator. I'm like, okay, well, which one?
So they all don't go to the same floor.
I don't know where they go.
The left side goes to this part of the hospital.
I don't know where they go. Then there's the maintenance elevator. And then.
Well, yeah, you're not taking the maintenance elevator.
Well, you could pretty darn easily there. I'll tell you that much. I've never seen anything like it in my life, Limits. Never. Ever. The good news is the stress test looked good. It really did. At least the preliminary indications. They're going to study it a little bit more, and I got a workout in while I was doing it.
You don't take the maintenance elevator. That's for carts.
Ask somebody that's in charge of that. I don't drive carts and things of that nature.
I don't think people ride on that.
I know. So here I am. I live to tell about it, at least so far. We'll see the results at the end of the day. I don't know what else to say. Bob's, of course, not here, as the song says. Where is he on Tuesdays? I understand that during the year I was going to say the Tomlin. Now we're going to have
Tomlin Tuesday.
Yeah, they're going to be McCarthy Tuesdays. They should make it McCarthy Mondays for alliteration's sake, I think, Limits.
Maybe they will.
So what's Bob's excuse for Tuesdays now?
I don't know if he has one. I think that's just the schedule that was made for Bob was Monday, Wednesday, Thursday.
He's grandfathered in to Tuesdays off every week?
I guess so.
All right, then I'm going to get right to it.
We should call him just to see what he's doing right now.
I don't want to. He's sleeping right now. And then, I was going to say off to play golf, but of course that's the other thing about this whole
Texters
situation.
are saying, Noah from Duquesne, my friend works at Presby and he doesn't even know which elevator to take.
It's the first thing I told my new friend Olivia, who incidentally is getting married, Limits, in about a year, was what I told you. I said, Olivia, I'm a reasonably intelligent man. Not that smart, but reasonably intelligent. And I've never, ever, 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 ever experienced something like that to get from floor 1. I walked in the front door, as last I recalled. That's the last thing I remember, is walking in the front door, as one would in a hospital. And after that, it's all a blur. Yeah. I don't even know how I got here. I swear I don't know how I got here.
And then when you just get lost in the hospital, you feel like such an idiot asking somebody, Hi, I might be on the wrong floor.
Right, that's
Can you
right.
please direct me to A32? I'm scared. I don't know how to get there.
I asked that 7 times. And then the one guy I thought was borderline insulting me in the state I was in, we were about to have a throwdown. When I said, how do you get to the 4th floor? He said, press 4. And that almost...
I'm sure the look that you gave him was...
That almost got ugly. But then I sensed that he actually was compassionate toward me.
Texter, nurse practitioner here. Yes, you're not supposed to eat or drink before a stress test. LOL.
Well, I didn't.
I'm
so
glad.
That was good. My blood pressure was a little high, but you can understand why. Limits, we start with points of concern today with the Pirates. Points of concern, I say. I don't want anybody freaking out. And in this world that we live in, where if you have, a modicum, which is a great word, of criticism for a player or a question even about a player. Oh, you think he sucks? No, I don't. I actually don't. But there are 4 players on this roster that I think questions are surrounding them right now. Questions need to be asked. And those 4 players, I dare say, Limits, are Marcell Ozuna. And you can't spell Ozuna without an O. 0 for 4, 0 for 3, 0 for 5, 0 for 6. What is he, 2 for 31?
Good one there, Horse.
Thank you. He's 2 for 31. And speaking of O's, he has 0 extra base hits. Ozuna. Connor Griffin. Hank, don't call me Henry Davis. And Bubba Chandler. So I would like people to rank those in terms of your level of concern, those 4 players. You can define concern any way you want, long-term, short-term, medium-term, mid-term, whatever you want to say. And you can then rank them. Perhaps you're not concerned at all. Perhaps you're very calm about them, saying things like, what are we, 10 games, 9 games into the season? Nobody should be freaking out. Or you're watching Ozuna flail away and saying, oh, my God, we should have kept McCutchen. This guy's a disaster. He took a giant step back last year, and now the next step is straight off a cliff to end his career like so many do when they come to Pittsburgh as the last chance saloon, collect their last paycheck, pee all over the place, and walk out of town. Jeremy Burnitz, Lonnie Chisenhall. You want me to keep going with those guys? I don't think Ozuna is that type of guy. I don't. And I think he's going to hit. But I'll tell you what, he's my number 1 concern right now among those 4. I'm going to rank mine, Limits. Then I'm going to give you a very brief time to rank yours, and then we're going to take calls. Does that sound like a reasonable order of operation?
Reasonable construction, yes.
412-928-9370. 928-9370. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. So, and the other thing is, the Pirates are a better team. So they're more able to withstand these things, like a young guy struggling on the mound or at the plate. Like an old guy coming in, struggling is way too light a word for what we've seen with Ozuna. He has 2 singles and 31 at-bats. 2 for 31. He's batting .065.
And you could consider the roller up the third baseline an error. Like, that ball was hit softly, but Kobe Mayo could have made the play. So he legitimately could be 1 for 30 with an error.
Has he had a line drive yet? I was going to say you'd have to count his line drives that he's gotten out on. I don't know that I've seen one. Have you?
Not more than 2.
Harry Callis, if he warmed up for a month or 2, might be able to go 2 for 30 or 1 for 31, really, is what he is. You're right about that. He's my main concern right now. And yet, it's still early. I'm giving the guy a chance. He was plagued by a hip injury. We are only 8 games in. People have bad stretches. It looks worse when it's at the beginning of the year. I'm spouting out every cliche that people use, an excuse for guys when they get off to rotten starts. And yes, I'm affected by, whatever you want to call it, pirate stress, traumatic disorder or something. I've seen a lot of these guys come around here in their mid to late 30s, and then it's goodbye. 10 minutes later, they're getting the early bird special at Bob Evans. They collect their last paycheck, and like Burnitz did with, I think it was Dave Littlefield, thank you, Mr. Littlefield, is literally what he said. after doing what he did here. Why is this microphone drooping on me again? Isn't there medication? Can Mulsey's Blue Chew fix this thing? What does Crowley do to this thing is what I want to ask.
He adjusts it so that it just lays flat. And
flat and dormant.
It's underneath your face, yes.
Flaccid, you might say.
Yeah, it is flaccid.
I have a degree of concern about Ozuna. I do. But I'm willing to keep him in the lineup, drop him in the lineup, certainly, and let it play for a bit because guys do have slumps. This is something that they've absorbed because they're a better lineup, but it's not like I'm just suddenly not going to play him or, cut him or something. I think we need to relax a little bit. He's played 8 ball games. There's about 100 probably on his docket, about 100 hopefully, and 40 left. But I do have concern with him more than the others because of the age factor, because he already took a step back last year. Second on my list is probably Henry Davis. Now, we keep hearing that Henry Davis is having better at-bats. What are you looking at? He's actually doing well. His approach is better. Okay, but he's 4 for 23. He's batting 174. He didn't have a hit in spring training until near the end of spring training. He's coming off years where he's hit like a pitcher, so call me crazy, but I'm not convinced everything's turned around with Henry Davis. Come on. I do like the fact that he seems to be using the whole field. There's another cliche that makes excuses for guys off to slow starts. Listen to me, just spouting them left and right. So yeah, man, I remain concerned about Henry Davis. Of course I do. Obviously I do. He literally has hit like a pitcher for a lot of his career. He didn't hit in spring training to the point where if you went back and studied every Pirate regular who went to spring training, I'm not sure you could find a guy who went that long without a hit. And now he's hitting 174. So please don't tell me I'm crazy for being concerned about Henry Davis. He's number 2 on my list. I guess I've reached the point where I would settle for if this guy becomes a 210 hitter, we can celebrate like it's Mardi Gras. Number 3 on my list is Bubba Chandler. And I have degrees of concern short and long term about all these guys. For Henry Davis, it's become more long term. For Ozuna, short term is long term. For Bubba Chandler, it's more short term, I would say. But it's also not unexpected, and there is concern. It seems to me, and I love Bubba's attitude. I love him. I don't know if we have him from last night after the game. It was basically like, I stink, I ruined everything, I got to be better, is the long and short of what he said. So like Ozuna, good personal accountability, the anti-rowdies of the world. I think the issue here is sort of what Curt Schilling alluded to. Bubba seems to think that he can just blow major league hitters away with stuff, with 100 miles an hour. They don't blink at that. You saw from the first inning last night, there were a couple pretty loud outs where guys got around on the ball. That's nothing to them. You got to pitch. His stuff is unquestionable. But is he actually ready? He's walked 10 batters in 2 starts. So he can say, all he wants, that's going to end in the next start. I hope. And I hope it gets through to him. See, one of the things that impressed right away with Skeens seemed to learn literally in start 1, oh, wait, these guys see 100 miles an hour or close to it every day. Some of them revel in it. Come on, give me that stuff. Let's see it. And they hit it. And Skeens very quickly displayed an arsenal that was incredibly varied. And on top of it all, a mental approach to pitching that was akin to a 35-year-old. That's the part of his game that is just mind-blowing, really. Bubba, on the other hand, picks that thing up, like he's going to skim a rock and just fires it. Part of me loves the approach, but Jared Jones found out, too, that hitters don't mind that. Actually like it. Let's go. I'm going to bring 100. Let's go. He's got to learn to pitch. Is he going to do it at the major league level? We'll see. He's a concern. For all his obvious and abundant talent, he's a concern. So that's number 3. And then Griffin. I mean, there's a very inconvenient truth here. He's batting .077. He's not quite at the Ozuna line, but who is? At .65. Sorry, .065. But his at-bats don't look great. In spring training, we played the clips for you, John Wayner and others saying he couldn't catch up to the fastball. I'm obviously willing to stick with this for a while. The talent, like with Chandler, is obvious, right? And he's 19 years old. But I also don't just want to blow this off as, oh, well, what did you expect? What did I expect? Everybody in the world was talking about Juan Soto and Bryce Harper and everybody else. Well, it's not that many people who have come up at that age, but he's in very select company. So let's not back off now, please. Let's not back off now. Juan Soto came up as a 19-year-old, and that year hit 22 home runs with 70 RBIs, a .292 average, and over 400 on base. Bryce Harper came up as a 19-year-old, hit 22 home runs with an .817 OPS. So, yeah, I'm holding Griffin to that kind of standard, and I'm not apologizing for it, and it's very early. He's 1 for 13. But if he's 2 for 38, or if this continues where he looks to be having major struggles at the plate 3 weeks from now, then what? And the reason he's only 4th on my list of concerns is then what? Might be a trip back to the minors. Big deal. I don't really care about the PPI, the draft pick, whatever implications might be. I don't even know what they are if you get sent down. All I need to know, and all you need to know, as I adjust the microphone for the 35th time in the first 10 minutes, is that Mickey freaking Mantle was sent to the minor leagues, okay? On July 16th, 1951. Talent-wise, maybe the greatest baseball player ever. A top 5, okay? He went down, just read about it today, Casey Stengel. You remember that name, Limits. Ron had the only one-on-one interview with Casey Stengel. And I'll just read it. After a batting slump and high strikeout rate during his rookie season, Mantle was sent to the minors by Casey Stengel. He spent roughly 6 weeks there, regaining his confidence, hitting .361 and returning to the Yankees for good on August 24th. That's all I need to know. I'm sure there are many examples. Mickey Mantle was sent to the minors. If he's the guy you think he is, then a stint to the minors won't ruin him. I would also argue that struggling in the majors won't ruin him. But if you're not at least a little bit concerned, I don't know what you're watching. He couldn't catch up to fastballs in the spring, and now he's struggling at the plate in the major leagues. Not the end of the world, just a fact. So let's analyze it. So those are my 4 in terms of concerns right now for a team that I think could contend for a playoff spot. 1 is Ozuna. Who did I say 2 was, Limits?
2, you have Henry Davis.
Henry Davis. 3 is Bubba Chandler, and 4 is Griffin. How about you, O Limitless Wonder?
So my list is a little bit different than yours. Number 1, I also have Marcell Ozuna because, man, the at-bats haven't looked good. He's not hitting the ball hard. He's not even pulling the ball hard into the outfield. It's a lot of ground balls, a lot of weak contact. He looks like a player that is still dealing with the ramifications of last year's injury and is starting off on a Rowdy Tellez-like pace, which deserves boos, and I give him credit for accepting the boos and being fine with the boos. He has just not put together good at-bats. They've been the worst at-bats of anyone this season. Bubba Chandler, for me, is 2. Last year, Bubba Chandler only walked 4 batters in over 30 innings pitched. But historically, in the minor leagues, walks have been a problem for him. In 100 innings last year, he walked 53.
Right. The thing he did when he came up here briefly, you said 30 innings, 4 batters, whatever, that looks like the blip on the radar now. That looks like the outlier stat, not the rule.
Because if you look at his entire minor league career, 372 innings, he's walked 173. The ratio is not good there. He's walked more batters than innings pitched this year, 10 walks in 8 2/3 innings. 5 hits is fine. Like he said in this clip, I'll play for you right now, Joe. The hits are fine. The walks are the problem. This was Chandler after the game.
Pretty bad. I mean, it's poor. Hits are fine. Like, it's stuff that's going to happen, but not competing in the zone is just pathetic. And it's eating at me. And, I'm going to fix it, clean it up. I got 5 more days before I throw again. And, yeah, it won't happen again. Very pissed off. Hate that we lost. But, again, I'm just setting our team up for failure right now with the, guys having to come in out of the pen, a lot sooner than they should. And, stuff's got to get cleaned up.
So I think that he'll ultimately figure it out and still be a solid pitcher for them.
Why do you, this year?
But the walks will hold him back from being great. The walks are going to hold him back from potentially being a 2.
Or short term?
I'm talking long term.
What about this season?
This season, I think it's going to hamper him for half the year.
Is he going to be up here the whole year?
Yes, he will. Because the stuff's just so good. He'll hover around a 3.84 ERA, if not better, just based on pure ability to throw 101 mile an hour fastball.
Guys eat that up at this level limits. You think he's going to wind up with a better ERA than 3.8? I would be surprised at that.
3.8 to 4 range. If it's better than that, I wouldn't be surprised, no.
I would at this point, but go ahead. And by the way, great accountability on his part, like Ozuna. Love the accountability. Love what I just heard. Love Ozuna saying I deserve to be booed. But great accountability doesn't alleviate the concerns. It just means they're accountable. Next.
3 is Connor Griffin, because he did go back to AAA and hit over 400, and it was a very limited sample size. But I did think that he unlocked something. I, like you, like Dan Zangrilli, like many others, kind of surprised that they called him up at this time. I expected it to be before April 9th, if not later, if they truly care about that PPI pick, but didn't see it coming on the home opener. Thought maybe it would be this series against San Diego at the earliest. The contact's been okay. I am just glad that he's not striking out that much. I think it's only 4 strikeouts in 4 games. So they keep moving him around in the lineup from as high as 6th to as low as 8th. But the reason why I have him 3 and Henry Davis 4 is I am somebody that's buying into Henry Davis's at-bats so far and how well he's played defensively. He's 3 of 4 throwing out runners.
Forget about defense.
I still think his at-bats have been solid. He's hitting the ball the other way.
Griffin's defense has been great, too. If I need a great defensive catcher, I'll call Jacob Stallings out of retirement. If I need a great defensive shortstop, I'll go get Jordy Mercer out of retirement. These guys are here for their bats.
Well, you know where to find them. Jordy Mercer's on the set of Sportsnet, and Jacob Stallings is a bullpen coach.
They're here to hit. And just because Griffin hit 400 at AAA, Henry Davis is Henry Aaron at AAA. Go look at his AAA numbers. So, at some point for a team that expects to be and looks to be like it could be in a playoff race, these guys need to hit. And I'm holding Connor Griffin to a certain standard.
Right.
My God, after his first hit, we all talked about him like he was to be sainted that day as a baseball great. You should have heard Dan on the air that day, and I agreed with him. He's like, things, we've been fooled before, but things have finally changed for the Pirates. This one's real, and it might be. I'm not talking about 13 at-bats. What I'm talking about is if we're all going to say that on the first day, we can't turn around now and say, yeah, he probably shouldn't have been called up. No, he should have been, and he should be held to a standard. I'm holding him to Juan Soto's standard. Have a really good, high-impactful first year, and I still think he could. But make no mistake, I'm not changing the standard.
I'm not either. I'm not going to crush him yet just because of
Neither am I.
the limited at-bats and the fact that he's facing major league pitching for the first time in his career. So for that reason, I'm going to crush Marcell Ozuna and others a lot more because there's a period to adapt for Connor Griffin that he still has to experience and go through, especially after that spring training, where I think he's shown through the adjustments that he's made when he first got into pro ball in the minor leagues and also when he originally went to AAA this year, he's capable of making those adjustments. It just takes some time. We have to be patient with Griffin. If this is happening 2 weeks from now, then it's a real conversation. Okay, should he go back? Mike Trout went back to the minor leagues. It's okay if that's the case, but I'm not there yet with Griffin. I still think the at-bats have been all right.
Just as a point of reference, it's not always the rule. Again, we're comparing him to the great prospects of recent history. Juan Soto came up in May as a 19-year-old and hit 342 with a 998 OPS in May, 317 with a 1,050 OPS, and 6 home runs in June. So it's not just automatic. Oh yeah, he's gonna completely look lost at the plate for 2 months. They brought him up because they think he can be a high impact hitter. Unless I'm crazy.
That's why they had him. That's why they had him 6th in the order a couple days ago.
Pretty close to it, right? Yeah. So if he's not, maybe he needs to go down, and that's not the same as crushing anybody. It's just the world that we're in. It's Major League Baseball. He's called up to be a high-impact hitter, even though he's 19.
Right. I don't think we're there yet, considering... Think about Reynolds and Cruz through the first 4 games. We were crushing them. They couldn't hit anything, and then they just found lightning in a bottle a couple of games after that.
What if we're talking about Griffin 3 weeks? Like, what's your cutoff date for, wow, we might need to rethink this?
Start of May.
Okay.
Give him a month.
So 3 weeks.
Yeah.
All right.
3 weeks from now. But I think the big takeaway, Joe, that I think you glossomed over a little bit is I think Henry Davis is just fine. Like, I get it, he's hitting 174, but he's only struck out 4 times in 27 plate appearances. He does have 2 doubles over his 4 hits and a couple of RBIs. I'm fine with the at-bats that he's taken. The ball is eventually going to find grass for Henry Davis. That's my hot take.
That's a hot take.
I think he's okay.
Thank you, intern.
I like the at-bats that he's made.
He has a 557 OPS with 2 extra base hits in 23 at-bats, so his slug is 261. He has no homers, but he's just fine because he's hitting a few balls the other way?
Well, he's hitting the ball the other way. He's hitting the ball hard, and he's not striking out. Last year, Henry Davis struck out 76 times in just 252 at-bats.
Yeah.
This year, he's cut down on the strikeouts, more balls in play, which I think will lead to more hits and more consistency.
Okay.
A good season for me for Henry Davis was hovering right around 230, hit 12 home runs, and drive in 50, and I think he's capable of that.
Wow. That for the number 1 pick. What do you say?
It's not a high bar, but considering what the past has already been for him.
Oh, my God. Like I said, yeah, I'd sign up for that in a second.
That'd be a meteoric rise.
But Henry Davis is just fine. That is an intern Dom hot take. That's a hot take of mega proportions.
So far, I think it's the best at-bats that Henry Davis has taken since he was playing in right field.
I guess it also depends on what you're looking for. I'm kind of looking for some power here. You know?
Right. And that's why I like the 2 doubles. I'd have to compare it to the rest of the roster.
His slugging percentage is 261. I'm glad he has 2 doubles. He's not exactly exhibiting monster power.
No, he's not hitting like O'Neal Cruz and Ryan O'Hearn so far.
He's not hitting like
a
pitcher.
Think about how he was hitting last year. He was worse than a pitcher last year.
At least
he was an automatic
homers.
out. Well,
he's hitting 174.
That was in 87 games.
Limits. He's hitting 174.
I understand that. I know that.
Is that not an automatic out?
Don't you think that water eventually finds its level once you get another 3 weeks or so into the season?
Yes. What water do you think he's going to find?
I think he's going to find the water of longevity, Joe. I think he's going to find just some water that will make him one of the best 10 to 15 catchers in all of baseball this year. That's what I think. And this is just the start. The batting average is not indicative.
What do you mean what's just the start?
Just the first week that he's played. That's just the start.
Yeah. And he said
which isn't great.
No, it's
not. But I think he's going to continue to figure it out and fine-tune when he needs to at the plate.
You're implying that process has started of him.
I'm implying that, correct.
Okay.
His at-bats to me just look, the way that he's just approaching things at the plate and not swinging it absolute garbage half the time, his at-bats look better than they did a year ago. Yeah, maybe it's just the eye test that numbers can't prove, but
maybe
that's just what I've seen watching every game so far.
I know. I think Neil Walker may agree with you, actually. We shall see with Henry Davis. So your concerns regarding Ozuna, Griffin, Chandler, and Davis. 4 points of concern here early in the season for the Pirates. 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Let's hear what Neil Walker had to say about each of those concerns, at least from the hitting side with those guys. That's coming up next. We'll get into Steelers draft, hot and heavy at the top of the hour. Nick Faribault going to join me in studio for an hour. We're really going to break things down. And in the meantime, my feet don't hurt as much as they used to. And isn't that good news for me? Why, yes, it is good news for me. I'm talking about Good Feet foot arch supports. Limits, hold on. This microphone. Go to a break, Limits. The microphone, something's gone horribly wrong.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins are off for the next couple of days before they will play against the New Jersey Devils on Thursday at 7 o'clock. And the big news of the day for the Penguins, Sergei Murshov is back with the Pens as Stuart Skinner is currently dealing with an injury. We'll see if it's Murshov that gets the net on Thursday. And who knows what that could lead into with the possibility of Skinner missing any time. His status still remains up in the air. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Joe?
Thank you, Limits, for your undying well of compassion. We'll see what happens with that situation. So, yeah, my feet hurt for a long time. Now they don't. What happened? The Good Feet foot arch supports happen. That's what, designed to provide relief, balance, comfort. Available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft to promote maximum performance and versatility for every foot, every lifestyle. You don't need to go out and get new shoes of any kind. They'll fit whatever you got and fit mighty comfortably, I might add. Whatever you're dealing with, could be plantar fasciitis, could be needles in the heel, could have burning in the balls of your feet. There's so much that can go wrong that can keep you from doing what you want to do. Even a simple walk each day. This worked for me, could work for you. Go to goodfeet.com to check it all out or visit a store. Go to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's a store there, Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. And then there's a store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Crowley Town, otherwise known as Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. The Immaculate Collection efforts raised nearly $1 million for cleanup efforts around the city. That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
New York Giants star defensive tackle Dexter Lawrence has requested a trade, to which I say, great. The Giants should accommodate him and trade him and try and get a late first-round pick in return. Lawrence has been a very good player, and it's not all his fault that the Giants have been bad. The Giants are 36-79-1 since drafting Dexter Lawrence. They've lost a million games with him. They can also lose without him. I'm Nick Costos.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're gonna miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I need a little range. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Talking 4 points of concern with the Pirates early here. Somebody mentioned Mason Montgomery on the text line. Yeah, for sure. But I'm talking about guys that they're really heavily depending on. I feel like bullpen pieces can sort of be moved in and out, not to minimize it, but we're talking about Ozuna, a guy they spent $12 million on and had in the cleanup spot. We're talking Bubba Chandler right now at this point in the year, a guy who I guess you want to be your number two, right? Behind Skeens. That looks like Ashcraft to me right now, and Keller, either or. We're talking about Connor Griffin's early struggles. And who else are we talking about?
Henry Davis.
I keep forgetting Henry Davis. Every time I bring this up, I keep forgetting Henry Davis.
Yeah, who I think is the next coming of Russell Martin and Francisco Cervelli.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Limits is very high on Davis.
I have confidence in Davis.
And likes his approach. I will say there are some things I've liked about it. It's just that then the concern comes up, are we trying to turn him into something he's not? Like, I like a single to right field as much as the next guy. But this man was drafted to be a power hitter. So he's just a long-term concern regardless of whether we like his approach right now. He's still hitting 174. He still has almost no power. It's a big-time concern. But my order goes Ozuna first, Davis second, Chandler third, and Griffin fourth. What does yours go, Limits?
My list goes Ozuna 1, Chandler 2, Griffin 3, Davis 4.
Let's hear in a minute from Neil Walker, but first let's hit the phone lines, shall we?
Well, let's go to Donald in South Carolina to start us off.
What's up, Donald?
Hey, fellas. Hope you had a good Easter.
You too.
Hey, real quick. I guess mine might be a little bit different than yours. 4, I'll go back to front. 4 is Chandler for me, and for the reason is I believe you can be effectively wild, and maybe that's just built into my head because my high school baseball coach was AA for the Dodgers, pitched AA for the Dodgers, and he was the same way. He told me that you can rein it in while still being a little bit wild, so I will give him time when it comes to that. And I heard the back end of it, Joe, when you said accountability only goes so far. I agree with you, but it's also a positive sign to me that he's saying, hey, I need to get this fixed. Let's see it next time out. But again, action's more than words. I get it. 3, Ozuna, just because of his track record, and now he's been brutal at the plate, don't get me wrong, but a guy that was receiving MVP votes, 2 years ago, I'm still going to give him a little bit more run and trust that he'll figure it out. 2's Griffin for me, and that's only in the short term. I'm not worried about long term, but I think I heard it on the morning show, this morning. Somebody said, and I don't want to put words in their mouth because I forget who it was, but, they were talking about him not striking out, as much or at a high rate, which I get. But it still feels like he's struggling with the fastball, Joe, at the major league level. Like even the hits, they said he's putting the ball in play. But I don't know how you feel. It just feels like broken bats, weak ground balls the other way. That worries me short term a little bit. But I guess the other thing is on the flip side, and I know not to look at it this way, but what's your other options? Maybe Triolo might be a little bit better at the plate. But if Griffin's playing this way defensively for me, I'm fine and not worried about it at the moment. And then 1 is Henry Davis. And it becomes a track record type of thing. Every year I feel like we go into this saying, hey, you might figure it out. And I understand where Limits is coming from, better swings and stuff like that. But you don't draft a catcher 1-1 to be a great defensive catcher. We could have kept Jacob Stallings for that point. You know what I mean? I don't know. You draft him to have power and hit the ball into the gaps.
Yeah.
So that would be my.
And again, just take Griffin and Chandler, for example. Patience is a virtue here. I mean, we're 13 at-bats into a career. But at some point, with anybody, you look at if it's still happening a while from now, and then you maybe say, okay, back to the minors. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I do have expectations of him. Like, I don't think we can all of a sudden all just change from this guy's going to come in and be great to, oh, it's fine that he's, 2 for 38 or whatever.
Right.
I mean, there has to be some expectation here. I'm expecting him to be really good and highly impactful very soon. And if he struggles to this degree, I really don't think it's a big deal to send him back to the minors. As I said, the only example I need from history is Mickey Mantle. That's the only one I need to hear. And I'm like, yeah. If it happens, it happens. Let's let it play out. But that doesn't mean we're not allowed to talk about it on the way. He struggled catching up to the fastball in spring training. People who know way more about hitting than I could dream of knowing, like John Wayner, pointed that out, said it. Everybody said it. Well, guess what? At this level, he's still struggling. What did he bat in spring training? 177?
Right around there.
Okay, and now he's still struggling. I'm noting it. That's it with him. And then Chandler has problems with command. And I think I love his mindset, but I think the mindset, kind of like Jared Jones, is I'm just going to pick up this ball and blow it past you, and that doesn't work. That doesn't work. They both need lessons from the other guy. Now, the other guy has an arsenal, that's 7 pitches deep that he can command, so it's a different story. I get it. But also Paul Skeen's mental approach to the game. It seemed just very clear to me very early in his career, like a start or two in, that he noted, oh, they hit that here. They hit 102 like it's nothing here. I got to come up with something else, as a starter. You come in for an inning, maybe you don't need anything but a pitch or two. But you're a starter, you got to think the game as well and bring something else here. And I'm not sure what Chandler's bringing. So he says he'll get it fixed. I hope he will for his next start. Because the talent is undeniable. The attitude is great. It's just you got to be able to command at this level. You can't be walking 10 people in 2 starts. You can't. And you can't just have the mindset of I'm going to blow everybody away. It doesn't work up here and hasn't for a million years. Next.
Here's Steve in Washington.
What's up?
Good morning. Glad your test went okay, Joe.
Thank you, sir.
I have to agree wholeheartedly with limits. Henry Davis is not even on my list of concerns. He changed his batting stance and his approach this offseason. I think he's still getting maybe adjusted to it, but he's tattooed a number of balls. Not even close to the off-balance swings that he was taking last year. My number one concern is Ozuna. When was the last time the Pirates spent that amount of money on any free agent? They're not like the Dodgers where they can just turn around and spend another $15 million on bringing in another guy. He has to work out or they're screwed. Chandler is next on the list with his attitude. Well, I'll just blow it by him. He's not pitching like a pitcher. He's just trying to power it through. And like you said, Joe, those guys are ready for it. Connor, I think, has a problem with recognizing pitches. His off-balance swings and his at-bats has made me concerned.
Now, I will say this about Connor, too, is that he also strikes me as the type who one adjustment later, he's going to start pounding people. So I'm eager to see that, and I'm holding him to a standard here early. I think he needs to be a really good hitter for them. I don't think that's unreasonable, especially with the way all of us were talking leading up to his debut and after it.
Absolutely. He's not Ozzie Smith out in the field. He's a good defensive shortstop, but he's not Ozzie Smith where he can get away with batting 180.
Let's listen to this, and I appreciate the call. Let's listen to Neil Walker on Connor Griffin if we have that limitless wonder. And you are the limitless wonder. We all know that. Do you have it?
Yeah, I had to scroll down because I had like 7. I had more Neil Walker clips than I thought I did. Here it is.
Yeah, well, you're right. He's settled in defensively more so than offensively, and that's not uncommon. What I thought was going to happen with him, as far as how he was going to be approached from the opposing pitchers, especially guys with velocity, is happening. We're seeing him get pitched in with heaters a lot, and then once they get him to kind of commit to looking in there, then they're going away soft. So, we saw that very first at bat of his big league career just get fed breaking ball after breaking ball, and he can handle those. He can handle those pitches away. So it's going to be an adjustment. So you're going to have some patience. You know how talented he is. He can handle everything that's thrown at him at the major league level from the offensive side of things. I'm very encouraged by the defense. He's headsy. He knows what he's doing out there, which is very encouraging for a young player. He seems to be where he needs to be at all times. But I'm sure between himself and other hitters, the veteran guys that are helping him, and the hitting guys, Matt Haig, they're helping him with approach-wise stuff. So we got a nice pitching matchup on the docket tonight.
Well, I hope that bears out soon. That's all. And again, it's fine with me if he's still struggling a while from now and he's got to go back to AAA for a while. I don't think that's the end of the world. What is the pitching matchup tonight, Limits?
So Skeens goes for the Buccos. Nick Pivetta for San Diego. Good pitcher.
Pivetta. I like that. All right. So that should be a good one. Last night was not a good one. Let's hear very quickly, as I was rolling in today, it was Neil Walker talking about Henry Davis. First, listen to the Pop and Joe show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. And by the way, I asked Limits about a magic number, like when would you start to become concerned to the point of maybe it would be good, a trip to the minors. I'm with him. Let's get into May. Let's just relax, take a deep breath. I think with all of these guys, as a matter of fact, and let it play out. I want to see a bunch more Bubba Chandler starts. I think Ozuna, based on his career, has earned a little bit of the benefit of the doubt here. And Henry Davis, all right, I'll buy a little bit about the approach, especially when I hear Neil Walker talk about it. We'll hear that in 1 minute. Who's in hot water? Sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. That's Ozuna. Ozuna's in hot water right now. This has been beyond disastrous. 2 for 31 with no extra base hits. Are you kidding me?
But that's a guy that what are the excuses for? Like, there's not supposed to be an injury anymore with the hip. Other than coming to a new team and needing to get adjusted and acclimated, what's the
everybody has these. You have streaks like this.
Right, but we talked about this with Rowdy Tellez and the Austin Hedges of the world and other guys that they've brought in that started off so slow.
Well,
Tommy Pham. Marcell Ozuna has such a stronger track record than all of those guys. I thought he'd at least have 5, 6 hits, at least 1 extra base hit.
Yeah, he's been horrifyingly bad. So what would you do with him?
I'd still run him out there in the lineup, but I think we've got to be more critical of Ozuna than anyone else on this entire roster.
That's why I put him number 1, Limits.
And that's why he's in hot water.
Number 1. And that's why he's in hot water. Sunny and high of 43 today. Troy Polamalu, a low of Gregory Soto, 31. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Coming up, Nick Farabaugh in studio talking about the Steelers' first-round pick. And I have some very pointed questions for Dr. Farabaugh. Let's hear Neil Walker on Henry Davis before we end the hour.
Very, very good. Very good. Yeah, we've been waiting for this from Henry Davis for a while. The way he was talking and the things he was doing in spring training was really, really good to see. I spent some time with him watching him before a game in the cage and just asking him what he was working on, and the things that he was working on are coming to fruition. We're not, like you said, you're not seeing results, but at the same time, a big thing with hitters, especially guys that are making adjustments going into the season, is are you convicted in what you're doing, and are you even if things don't necessarily go well, are you reverting back to maybe some bad habits? And we're not seeing that. Sure, we're seeing the occasional, bad head way out in front type of stuff, but you're also seeing, to your point, him staying inside balls and using the big part of the field, which is typically a recipe for success over the long haul.
Man, I hope so. I truly do.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like the bat head is not so far out where he's just roping the ball into the dugout like he was doing the last couple of years. So ahead of it.
Yeah, I
know.
know.
So far out in front.
But also some of the opposite field stuff. Like I said, I like a good opposite field bloop single like anybody else, but he's here to hit for power.
Right.
So
I wonder how much the weather had to do with yesterday. Griffin had 2 broken bats. Davis hit a ball that I think if it was like a July day,
using
would have went
weather
off
for an
the wall.
Ozuna excuse?
No.
Okay. Then let's not use
not
it for anyone
Ozuna.
else.
He can't hit whether it's 40 degrees or 75 degrees we've seen.
I mean, there's guys not far off him in this lineup. Limits, I dropped a piece of marble on my finger yesterday. When I say marble, it's like a marble slab.
Yeah, that really hurts.
So the top of the table is wood, and then there's a marble slab that goes over the wood. And I picked up the marble slab, and it slipped, and it caught the front of my index finger in there.
Is it purple?
Now I'm worried there's a splinter or a paint chip in there, and I could be dead by the end of the show. Can you take a look at it?
I'll take a look at it. I don't think I'm the best person to look at it and be able to tell you.
I just need an outside opinion because mine is very distorted. And
do you have tweezers?
Nobody's getting tweezers, least of all you. No,
why least of all me?
What do you mean? Do I have I have tweezers in my computer case. What do you mean? No, I don't have tweezers. I have a very serious situation developing with my index finger.
Your wife works at a hospital. She could help you.
She's at the hospital.
She couldn't have helped you this morning?
Not now. No.
I'll help.
No, I feel better if you wouldn't, actually. But there's like a black mark in there, and I don't know if that's a paint chip, which in that case I'm already poisoned, or a splinter. Is there a medical
Well, how do you get a splinter from a marble slab? There's no wood in the slab.
There was wood under it, Limits. I just told you.
Well,
I dropped the marble slab on that. That's what it got squeezed between. Is marble slab, wood, finger in between.
You might have a paint chip and a splinter in there.
Can you imagine? The double whammy. That's automatic death within an hour, I hear.
I'll take a look. We'll make sure you don't get an infection.
All right. Where's Nick Farabaugh, by the way? He's supposed to be in the studio. I
Yeah.
don't really see him in the studio.
He is in the lounge right now. We're going to go get him.
All right, let's go get him.
He's warming up in the bullpen.
Give him a hero. Let's hope it's not Mason Montgomery warming up in the bullpen. All right. Nick Farabaugh on the Steelers' first-round pick in the draft at large. Coming up next. First, JP Roofing and Siding. What a mustache this guy has. Very Phil Garner-like, I should say. You see JP on billboards after football games all over town. What a man, what a mustache, and what a company. Over 40 years roofing and siding. After this winter, you might need some roofing and siding work. $500 off your first roofing or siding project with JP. Joe Potochnik. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% of them get it. He got it. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tonight, Pirates and Padres, second of the 3-game series. After the Buccos dropped yesterday's matchup to San Diego, they were blanked for the second time this year, 5-0. The other time was in Cincinnati, a 2-0 loss. That was the game Braxton Ashcraft went 6 strong innings, but did allow 2 runs. Paul Skeens takes the mound, third start of the year for Skeens, 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 16 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. Here's what I'm hearing from people on GLP-1s. Yeah, I'm eating less, but I don't always feel great. And honestly, that makes sense. Because if your appetite is down and nobody is helping you make sure you are still getting the right foods in, you can wind up losing weight, losing muscle without feeling healthy or without feeling like yourself. That's why adding Awaken 180 makes a ton of sense. They help you make the food you are eating count. They help you figure out what your body needs, how to keep the weight moving, and how to set this up so when the weight comes off, you are not stuck wondering what happens next. I'm not anti-GLP-1. I'm just saying if you're doing that part already, add the part that helps you feel better, stay on track, and keep it off once it is gone. Free support for life with Awaken 180. You're not doing all of this just to wind up starting over. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint chipping railings. Get your railings safe again. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Are you ignoring repeated notices that you owe PA Turnpike tolls? Think it will just go away? Wrong. Unpaid tolls don't vanish. They stack up fast. And so do the penalties. Suspended registration, mounting fines, court action. You can't dodge it. You can't outrun it. It's time to pay your fair share. Call 877-736-6727 to set up a payment plan. The PA Turnpike. Pay now. It's the law. Paid for by the Pennsylvania Turnpike Commission.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, off-season workouts begin for the Steelers today, and there's one person that's not there. Aaron Rodgers not at Steelers voluntary workouts as begins throughout the NFL this week with the draft now 3 weeks away. And Art Rooney saying just a couple of weeks ago that they expect Rodgers to make a decision before the draft. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Nick Faribault joins us in studio next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No.
Limits, we have a guest in the studio and you don't set him up with headphones. That baffles me. Nick Faribault is sitting here. He's our special guest, and I just asked him if he had headphones. He said no. It seems clear because there's none on his head.
Yes,
What's he supposed to do?
I thought I pointed towards those headphones at the third chair.
You just pointed toward them like you're communicating with him in sign language? Are you going to tell him that he has headphones?
Well, Nick and I have some mental telepathy. We're good friends. And we were playing musical chairs with Nick earlier because there's some things that they're working on in the back with the video feed.
Now he's in the Bob chair.
Yes.
He's replaced Bob Pompiani. Those are awfully big shoes to fill, Nick. How are you?
How are you?
And Limits doesn't turn his mic on either, turning him effectively
his mic's on.
To Ron. It is now.
It wasn't when he started
I'm doing
talking.
well.
I'm doing well. All right, are we good?
What's next, Limits? You going to starve him while he's here?
I'm sorry. I thought he would turn his mic on. He's a pro.
God almighty. How are you, Nick?
I am doing well, Joe. How are you?
I'm good. And I appreciate you coming in here for an hour.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is not the way a guest should be treated, certainly. And now Limits obviously told you he didn't tell you where to put the headphones in.
Could I get you some water? Could I get you a snack?
How about put his headphones in, Limits? That would be good.
Get over here.
That he can hear me and you.
Let's do this.
I mean, this is incredible.
This is a great start.
I'm flabbergasted. And here's the thing. When I've gone over to Limit's actual house, he treats me like a king. Showed me the man cave. I've had chocolate chip cookies there. They have a beautiful pool there. I see the little rock box that he grew up in. It's a first-class operation. Let's try to recreate that here. All right? You good, Nick?
I got you. We're good.
All right.
Cool.
So I just learned a little bit about you. And by the way, I think I'm dying. I squeezed my finger between marble and wood yesterday. Do you see what's on my finger? What is that?
A blister?
Well, Limits diagnosed it as a blood blister. I think it's a blister mixed with a paint chip and a splinter, and I'm near death.
Good Lord.
So he asked me if I had a pair of tweezers handy. Just don't happen to have them today. Usually I carry around a pair of tweezers, but I'm hurting over here. That's all I have to say. You doing well?
I'm doing well, Joe. Is that like the happenstance of like a Victorian child almost? Is that where we're at here, you know?
What?
Is that the happenstance of a Victorian child? I always joke, you know, Lamar Jackson has the immune system of a Victorian child, and that's his only weakness.
What do you mean a Victorian child?
Think about all the diseases that were around back in the Victorian age. And
I wouldn't have survived for 10 minutes there. As soon as I realized that there were really no doctors to speak of, Limits, or medicine, I just would have been airlifted out when I was like 3.
Didn't they used to do amputations with just saws?
Yes. Yes, they did. They would have just.
How'd that work?
They would have just. They would have just sawed off Joe's entire
finger
hand.
would just be gone. How did they stop the bleeding with that?
They just prayed. They prayed.
I think they used leaves, Limits.
They used
leaves.
Yeah.
How do leaves stop
I don't know.
the
What
bleeding?
else are you gonna do if you're
I don't know. They didn't have
living
paper
there?
towels back then.
No, they
or
didn't.
They used rope.
Imagine the other things you used leaves for.
What is this, an episode of Naked and Afraid?
You watched that, didn't you, Limits?
I actually have never seen it
Yes,
other
you
than
did.
like the commercials
And you're
previews.
constantly trying to clear up your camera, aren't you, while you're watching that?
Never have watched it once. Right hand up to God. I've never watched it.
All right, Nick. You told me a little bit about your story, and it's a very interesting one, I might add, how you got into this line of work. You were discovered by one Alan Saunders after you were working for ESPN Nation. You just kind of started doing your own thing?
Yeah, I started when I was like 17. I started writing my own stuff, literally on like a blog. If you could find it, good for you guys. It is out there, by the way. If you really want to find what I wrote at 17 years old, it's like a Lamar Jackson scouting report. Proud to say, 17-year-old me was very high on Lamar Jackson. I nailed that one. But yeah, that was kind of what started it. And then Saunders found me when I was about, I don't know, I was like a freshman in college. So he found me very early on.
Yeah.
So I'm under the Saunders umbrella. It's somewhere in your studio.
The Saunders coaching tree is bigger than Mike Tomlin's already because of you.
It is. It is. We have a big Saunders coaching tree and umbrella here. We have him. We have Cale Berger. We have Bechtold himself is on that tree.
I didn't know you were
was
on
in
the
that
Alan
umbrella.
Saunders coaching tree.
I interned for Alan in Sports Now beginning my junior year of college when I went from RMU, that's where I first met Alan, to when I went to Waynesburg. Interned there covering RMU basketball right after I transferred from RMU. Imagine that experience. And still write for the Penn State site for them, yeah.
Yeah. We have a very expansive tree. You wouldn't even know. There's a lot of guys under that tree. I think Noah Hiles is part of that tree. Stephen Thompson is part of that tree.
The Noah constrictors come a long way. Well, so have you, man. You do great work. I'm glad you're here. Let's just dive right in to the biggest event in Pittsburgh sports history that we've ever hosted as far as sheer size of the event. I mean, we've hosted Game 7s and things like that, but in terms of sheer size, this is the biggest sporting event we've ever hosted in this town. And everybody's wondering what the Steelers are going to do with their first pick. And just when you think you kind of have a handle on what most people are thinking, at least, for whatever that's worth, along comes Peter Schrager and has the Steelers taking an edge rusher, TJ Parker from Clemson, and saying or writing, Ty Simpson's still available, but I'm expecting Aaron Rodgers to return to Pittsburgh for another season. On defense, Steelers getting younger along the line with the Derek Harmon pick a year ago, and I wouldn't think that they're done there. Parker's played a big role on the Clemson defense since his true freshman season, with 21 and a half sacks over his 3 years there. He's 6'3", 263. What are we doing here? And he does these based on, I mean, it seems like more than just the throw darts at the board mock draft. Schrager does these through sources, I think,
Right.
For whatever that's worth, too. But when it's him or Bruce Feldman or people like that, I put at least a little more stock in it because I know they're talking to a bunch of people. What do we make of this?
I have no idea. Here's the thing. I will say to Peters and some other NFL and draft insiders credit, because I've found out this game a little bit as I've gone by. Sometimes you just throw a random player with a random team because you think that guy's going to go in the top 32, but you can't figure out what the right fit is.
Yeah.
So I wonder if this is more of a TJ Parker thing where he thinks TJ Parker's a guaranteed first-round pick. With the Steelers, he maybe didn't have a beat on. And the Steelers, I think, are doing a really good job this year of not letting anyone get a beat on them. It's really hard to kind of decipher who the Steelers are going to take. I think this is the hardest it's been in a very long time. And so the Parker thing is just weird. Even if they traded one of their top edgers, like even if they traded Nick Herbig or Alex Highsmith or TJ Watt, it still makes no sense to take a first-round edge rusher. Jack Sawyer was more than good last year as a fourth edge rusher. That's not a first-round need even if you trade one of those guys. So I really have no idea. This is not a guy that's going to reduce inside either. It's not like you're going to put him at like 3 tech and have him rush over the guard. This is not necessarily a guy that's going to do that very often, so he's not going to play true defensive tackle. Mike Tannenbaum did this too last week where he gave the Steelers Akeem Mesidor from Miami. At least Mesidor played defensive tackle. Like, at least you could play him on the interior a little bit. Parker, you can't. He's 260, so that's not going to be a guy you play on the interior. Maybe you walk him over that like you do with Herbig sometimes or Highsmith, but you're not going to put him there as a true down interior defensive lineman. So I don't really know what we're doing there. They're not taking an edge rusher in the first round. I feel very confident about that. They're not taking an edge rusher at 21. So they might not take an edge rusher at all in this draft. They have 12 picks. I'm not sure they're going to take one. They might take one in like the 6th or the 7th, but I'm not even sure they're going to draft an edge rusher.
Do you hate Kabali?
Do I hate Kabali?
Yeah.
That is a very pointed question.
It was a joke.
Was it a joke, Joe, or was it a true question?
I'm
asking him. I'm just asking him.
Wow.
Do I hate Kabali?
That really took a turn.
Yeah. I was fascinated by that question.
But you haven't answered it yet, I noticed.
So here's what Kabali is.
Yeah.
So Kabali, if you don't know, walks around the Steelers facility often and just comes up to random people and complains about everything.
I know.
He does that to us every week at Wednesday for an hour, 11 to noon.
I'm not surprised by that. He just walks up to me and I'm like, Kabali, how do you get any work done? Because then I see like an hour later, there's the Twitter article for the McAfee show. And I'm like, how do you write a 1,000-word thing in like 5 minutes?
Right, while he's talking to everybody else.
Right.
And I told you what he did to me once. I left the facility over there where we're all writing, and he put my computer onto a horrifying website. And I almost attacked him. That was the only time I almost got in a physical fight over there. But I do like him. He is a likable creature. Do you find him that way, or do you hate him? You still haven't answered, actually.
I think Kabali's whole thing is you can easily say that he is somewhat of a deft person. He is certainly unique, but I think he is our person. And so, yes, I do like Kabali. He has this charm to him.
Yeah, charm is a great word for him. Yeah.
Pittsburgh media is not the same without Mark Kabali. I don't care what anyone says.
You agree with that, Limits?
1,000% agree with it, yes.
He is his own man. He is a special off-branch. If you want a guy to tell you about the horrors of McKeesport, you got a lot of stories out of him. Just ask him about those.
He's got experience there.
Or Bell Vernon baseball. He loves talking about the Pirates. Kabali loves texting me about the Pirates every single day. He texts
Crowley every night and says he calls Connor Griffin Mickey Mantle and says, what was he tonight? 0 for what? He does that with Crowley, I heard.
Kabali last night in the middle of the game texted me about the Pirate game. Now, he did not text me at all during the 4-game winning streak, conveniently. He texted me 083 yesterday, and I texted Kabali, you disappeared for 5 games, and here you are.
He is unbelievable. All right, the big story, I don't even know if it has to be a big story because he's the second-rated, if you talk to most people, quarterback in this draft. But now every time I turn on ESPN for about a month, it happened very suddenly. They latched on to Ty Simpson, and now he is just like a lightning rod. Where is he going to go? We have Ryan Wilson, our friend from CBS Sports, who used to read Ron Cook back when they had a newspaper in this town, 2 newspapers, in fact. When newspapers existed, let's put it that way. When people would actually read the sports page, Ryan Wilson was reading Ron Cook all those years ago.
Great for talk radio, my man.
He says that he knows the Steelers like Ty Simpson. Let me ask you, Nick, where is he going to go? And do the Steelers legitimately have interest to the point where they're going to be tempted if he's on the board?
So I do think that they like him. I heard that the Senior Bowl all the way back going. They liked him, but I don't think they love him. They have questions about his size, his durability. I think that's a big thing with McCarthy. You talk about big hands, long arms, big arm, all these physical prototypical tools. And I don't think Simpson checks all those boxes. Here's the thing. Ty Simpson's got a crazy range. I mean, I think it starts probably at 16 to the Jets. I think that's probably where you start it. I'm not sure he gets out of the top 35, 40. I think the Cardinals make a lot of sense. The Cardinals on the wind back, maybe trading up into the bottom half of the first round there, like 30, 29, something like that.
Yeah.
Make a lot of sense. He fits a McVay-Shanahan offshoot. It's kind of funny because obviously he's not going to go to the Raiders because Mendoza will, but he kind of fits that type of offense really well. And so LaFleur, in Arizona is really good. I don't really think the Steelers are going to be very tempted to do it. And here's the reason why. I think the Steelers had this idea coming into this draft that they were going to trade up, draft a guy. That's why they have 12 picks. That was the whole plan. And then this draft just fell apart in terms of the quarterback class. And there are so many questions about Ty Simpson, the 1 year of experience, the durability questions. The arm is okay, but it's not elite. And then you talk to Mike McCarthy, and he talks about all these prototypical tools, and it fits way more into the Drew Aller, Carson Beck, Taylor Green, Cole Payton bucket. And you're going to know when you look at Mike McCarthy's quarterbacks what he likes. I mean, just look at Favre, Rodgers, and Prescott, and they all kind of have those similar qualities. And Simpson's not. And so to me, I think that they like Ty Simpson and what he can bring to the table. Now, if he maybe experiences a fall, if he falls all the way down to, 45 in the second round, could they be tempted to go up and get him at that price? I wouldn't be stunned at that point, but I also don't expect that to happen. He's got too much good NFL throws, too many good NFL throws on his tape. And the thing with Simpson is it's kind of a blessing and a curse for him. He played an NFL pure progression style offense. So you know what he's going to have. You kind of know the transition and what he's got to work on because you have a full year of kind of NFL throws and NFL progressions and NFL concepts on his tape because Ryan Grubb, his offensive coordinator, was an NFL OC with the Seahawks. And so that is, I think, a good thing for him and a bad thing. It's part of why his stock is down because Mendoza was not in a pure NFL offense. He's in different, very different style, kind of RPO-heavy offense. And Simpson was just asked to go through pure progression reads, rip it across the middle. You see the fearlessness, but you also see the warts, and I think that has been a blessing and a curse. But I think it's also going to be why he gets selected in the first round. That's why.
Jerry Dulac reported a couple days ago that the Steelers like Carson Beck because of his experience and 40-plus, 45 total games in college football. Do you think that they're blowing smoke with Carson Beck? Because it seems every year there's a quarterback. Last year was Shedeur Sanders.
There's not.
Jackson Dart was somewhat
Carson
flown
Beck
out
limits.
there.
It just can't be
I
Carson
agree.
Beck.
It can't be Carson Beck. He's terrible. But
he's horrible,
clearly,
Nick.
They brought him in on a top 30 visit. I think they talked to him at either the Senior Day, the Senior Bowl, or at the Pro Day. What is it about Carson Beck that they're actually intrigued by? It can't just be he played 45 games. There are guys that have played 6 years in college football that have started that many games. Whoop-de-doo.
Well, I will say this. I think McCarthy's evaluation style is very similar to the Parcells stuff, which includes experience. And so I think that is partially where you see the Beck stuff. Also has big hands, prototypical size, but the arm's dead. That's the one thing about Beck that I just can't get over.
The arm is dead? They're going to take a quarterback with a dead arm?
I agree. I don't really – where's the upside with Carson Beck?
He's thrown 24 balls to the other team over the last 2 years.
I don't see the upside with him. We're talking about a guy that after the arm injury that he had, the arm is just not live. There's not a lot of tight window throws. I don't think we're talking about an upside pick here. Why would you not take the upside pick? I mean, you have Will Howard, who I think is a pretty high floor player, and I think has upside. But, he's Will Howard is a far superior prospect to Carson Beck. You know what I mean? Like, you got him in the 6th round. Carson Beck might go in the 4th.
Is Simpson a far superior prospect?
To Will Howard?
No, to Carson Beck.
100%.
Is Drew Aller?
Yeah. Carson Beck is like the QB 10 in this class, and this is not a good class. And so what am I going to do with the quarterback that has really no ability to push balls into tight windows? I mean, the arm is straight up dead. You watch some of the throws he made last year to the opposite hash and outside the numbers, And guys, there's some quackers there. Like, those ducks are dying at guys' feet. And so, yeah, I just have questions about Carson Beck. I think he's a really smart kid. I think that part of that has really kind of enthralled McCarthy. He's a big whiteboard guy. How do you break down the film? What can you do on the whiteboard? But I've heard really good things about Drew Aller on the whiteboard. I've heard really good things about Garrett Nussmeier. I've heard really good things about Ty Simpson on the whiteboard. So, yeah, I just think, to me, you look at it, and I don't understand the upside, but I don't think it's a smokescreen. I mean, they met with him at the Combine formally, and he's the only one of the quarterbacks that they met at the Combine that's come in for a pre-draft visit. That's 2 points of interest. And so if they take him, I think they should rightfully get ripped for it. But clearly there's a sign of interest here.
Well, without expounding on any of them, just give me a simple top 5 quarterbacks in Nick Farabaw's opinion. Nick Farabah of Penn Live joining us, I might add. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Farabaw's top 5 quarterbacks, 1 to 5.
1 is Mendoza. 2 is Simpson. 3, I personally have Garrett Nussmeier there. 4, I put in Cole Payton. I really like what he brings. And then 5, I have Drew Aller. That's my top 5.
Let's talk about Cole Payton. That's your cue to just talk.
Yeah, I think Cole Payton is just this ball of clay that no one knows about. You want to talk about one-year starters at the FCS level, right? Simpson's got a question that he's a one-year start at the SEC level. Cole Payton is a one-year start at the FCS level. And I'll tell you what, some of the throws he makes on film are some of the best throws in this class. You see him layering balls on corners, layering them down the green line to Bryce Lance, who's a really good wide receiver prospect. You watch him and you say, man, the ball placement from this quarterback sometimes is really impressive. He has some of the best NFL throws on tape. Now, other times he's completely erratic, right? The processing, the pocket presence, all of that stuff falls apart pretty often. And so he's a ball of clay. But what he really is someone that could be a Taysom Hill-ish type. He's a very good athlete. He's a big guy, but he moves very well in space. I mean, for the first 2 years of this guy's career, they utilized him in a special package just to let him run the football. He's tough as nails. He is a guy that will wiggle in space. He's a really fun player. He's a very good athlete, and he has a big arm. And I think, you talk about prototypical size, right? The McCarthy stuff that we talk about, big hands, long arms. He checks that box. He's got a big arm. He's mobile. He can move off platform. There's a lot of different things you can do with the toolkit like that. And so if you want to talk about an upside developmental guy, he's the type of guy you take a dart throw on and see what happens. He might not end up being anything, but certainly in the middle rounds, I'm totally fine with this. And this is why I told Austin, I told him, we talked about this 2 weeks ago when they brought him in for a visit and Tom Arth went to his pro day. Like, it's not completely out of the question that Cole Payton's the third quarterback off the board. I think that is something that could be on the horizon.
Todd McShay called him the most underrated prospect in the entire draft. Could be a day 2 pick.
Yeah. I don't think it's crazy to think he could be a third-round pick. I think he's probably going to be a 4th and a 5th or a 5th-round pick. I honestly think most of these quarterbacks are probably getting bumped up a round or two too much. Outside of Simpson and Mendoza, I mean, we could literally go, Simpson can come off the board at like 29, and we could go into like 110 until we see the next quarterback pop off the board, and that wouldn't be surprising to me. I think he's probably a 4th, 5th-round pick, but that doesn't mean he's not the third quarterback off the board in this class. He's got really fascinating raw tools, and some of the throws on tape are just really impressive. Some high-level NFL throws that you're like, I can work with that. And so he's a lefty. That's not going to be for everyone, but I think the Steelers should be looking into what they could maybe have here in Cole Payton because he's a really fun prospect that's kind of out there.
Very interesting. Nick Farabaugh joining us in studio for the hour. I want to ask you about some of these receivers and some other positions. If not first round, then not long after that. So we're going to talk to Nick till the top of the hour. Listen to the Pop and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Man, it was a rough winter, real rough, and some. Hold on a second here, Limits. Something's gotten horribly mixed up. And why am I blaming you?
What's wrong?
You might ask.
I'm curious.
No, I got it. This was not your fault. It was my fault. One of the many things wrong with me in recent years is that my feet hurt, especially the joints of my big toes, or particularly the joints of my big toes. reached a point where I couldn't do the things that I wanted to do. Actually, this was a longer-term problem than that. This was going way back to the point where they thought I had gout. Certainly, I was eating and drinking enough all those years ago to have gout, but I didn't. So what was it? Still don't know. Now don't care because the discomfort has lessened. Now I can do the things I want. These are the Good Feet arch supports. That's what I have to thank for that. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance goes inside any shoe, whatever you got. Basketball shoe, golf shoe, work shoe, Bob Pompiani's tap dancing shoe, whatever you have, they fit into extra firm to soft to promote maximum performance and versatility for every foot, every lifestyle. It worked for me, could work for you, whatever your issue might be, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel. There's a lot that can go wrong. So check it all out at goodfeet.com or visit a store. Go to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And, of course, there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
National championship game last night. Michigan wins its second ever title, beating UConn 69-63. In a game that Michigan led throughout, Dusty May in just his second season wins a national championship for the Wolverines. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean. Hell yeah, that's the way we get down. In a hick town underneath this Amarillo. Yeah, let's go! You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I like North Carolina basketball's hire of former Nuggets head coach and NBA champion Michael Malone to be the program's next head coach. College basketball increasingly becoming like a pro sport, so hiring a former NBA coach makes sense. And if North Carolina is willing to spend money, I think Carolina can be better than Duke next year. Which coach would you rather have at the end of a close game, Malone or John Shire? I'm Nick Custos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News and World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Black and Gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Stephen Barry Ehrenrich from Petite. Traditions are passed down from generation to generation. And at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we have a tradition of making customers' dreams come true.
Over the years, 3 generations of our family have worked with countless customers. We've listened to their ideas and then developed designs for their kitchens and baths.
And speaking of traditions, we've also had the unique privilege of creating generations of satisfied customers the Petite way.
They've seen that upgrading a kitchen or bath adds value to a home and makes it more desirable. And we can do the same for your home with the best designers and installers in the business.
Come visit our newly remodeled showroom. The response has been overwhelming.
Petite Kitchen and Bath is on Route 50, just off the Carnegie exit, or call 412-279-2222. That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Does the cold and snow have you stuck inside staring at that junk you've been dying to get rid of? Well, we're not afraid of the weather. What are you waiting for? Book us today. 2 men are here and a junk truck.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Mostly clear overnight. Cold. Look for a low of 26 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Nick Farabaugh of PennLive.com in here talking draft, talking Steelers. Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com. To register your 12 and under team, and the Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. And listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. All right, Nick. Give me your top 3 receivers that are realistic for the Steelers, not as far as the draft as a whole. Yeah. Is there a consensus one right now for the draft as a whole?
I'd say it's Cardinal Tate, pretty clearly. Yeah.
Okay. How about 1 through 3 that the Steelers could conceivably get?
I think 1 through 3 would probably be Jordan Tyson, Casey Concepcion, and Omar Cooper. And I'll add a 4th in there because I think he needs to be in there. Denzel Boston.
Yeah.
So I think those 4 are your guys. Lemon still feels like he's going to go a little early for them, I think. I think he's going to go probably high teens, maybe even as high as like 11 to the Dolphins. Like, that's not crazy. So, to me, you look at it and you say, all right, you kind of have these 4 guys. And Tyson could fall because of the durability concerns. He's been hurt every single year of his collegiate career. And then he has not worked out this process to alleviate those concerns. We've seen guys like Daniel Jeremiah kind of come out and talk about how he could fall, and I've heard pretty similar. So I don't think it's crazy. I think at one point people were like, there's no shot he makes it to 21. Now, I mean, we could see some of these guys maybe go before him. Cooper's been the one guy that's just flown up boards. I mean, we're talking about a guy that went from a mid-round pick to now probably a guy that is going to be there at 21, but is certainly in play, but could even go earlier than that. Probably his range probably starts at, I don't know, almost 13 maybe to the Rams, but I don't think he's going to go that early. But Concepcion's range starts there too. Boston, I think, is a clear step below these 3 in terms of where he'll go, but he could definitely go 24 to the Browns. I think he fits them. They need some size in that room.
Who's the best touchdown maker of them all?
I think the best pure route runner and separator, which is a guy that I consider creates explosive plays, is Concepcion. I think he is the best route runner of the 4. I think he's the second best after the catch. I think Cooper is the best after the catch. I think if you're looking for a showman that makes the flashy plays and can really wow you, that's Tyson.
Who's the best fit as far as a team that already has Pittman and Metcalf on it?
I think the good thing for the Steelers is I view all of Tyson, Cooper, and Concepcion as good fits. Boston, I think, is an atypical fit. But I think the best fit of them, personally, in terms of how you play off those 2, is probably Concepcion, just because he's a route winner. He's a man coverage guy. He can win after the catch. He's a returner. But Cooper also a returner, yak guy. Like, Cooper's gotten some Deebo Samuel comps, and if you get a young Deebo Samuel with those guys, I mean, that is a really good comparison. And then Tyson, he can just play anywhere, right? You just put him out there. He plays slot. He plays outside. He's a route winner, too. So all these guys are like good route runners, good after the catch, ball winners. I think Concepcion is just very fluid in terms of how he runs routes. I'll tell you this. When I look at Casey Concepcion, I think people don't really give him credit for how good he is. The drop rate's going to scare people, and that's really what the knock on him is going to be. He had almost a 9% drop rate last year. But you look at the route running comparisons that he has in the NFL. You talk about some of the best route runners in the league. And there's a chance that if Concepcion finds consistency in his hands, and I don't think that's crazy to think, because I think a lot of it is focused rather than technique-based, which I think is the much more easy thing to fix than a technique deficiency. I think Concepcion has a chance to be, the surprise wide receiver one of this class. And I think that's the ceiling of him. And so I don't really look at a guy in this class and think guaranteed superstar. There's not a Jamar Chase in this class, but certainly Concepcion has the chance to be a guy that could be a Pro Bowler. And I don't think people are giving him enough credit for how good he is doing stuff outside of just catching the ball, which obviously is very important. But he has every tough thing on the wide receiver docket checked off. If he can just improve that a little bit.
Yeah.
We have star potential here, into this guy.
Well, Denzel Boston is visiting with the Steelers today on a top 30 visit. How much do you think that matters in the Mike McCarthy era compared to the Tomlin era?
It's been weird this year, Austin. They've had like one or two first-round guys come in, so it's hard to say. I think based on what we know about Omar Khan and Andy Weil's front office, they matter a lot. They've drafted a lot of guys from these lists. Some of it might be medical, some of it may be character checkups, but a lot of these guys don't have either of them, so they're clearly interested in some of these guys. So I think it matters. I mean, Boston fits a lot of what Mike McCarthy likes in receivers, too. You look at size. He likes bigger targets. He's an old-school coach, man. He likes big targets. He likes big bodies. He likes physicality. Just think about your old-school football. That's what Mike McCarthy thinks of still. And so that is Denzel Boston. I actually did this last night. I just wanted to look up some of the guys that kind of fit into Mike McCarthy's kind of idea of wide receiver. And you think about guys like Jordy Nelson and Devontae Adams and even lower-tier guys like, James Jones. And you look at Jordy Nelson, and I looked at the number one athletic comparison just physically. It was Denzel Boston. And so to me, that was just a little bit of an interesting find to me. But then you look at a guy like James Jones, too, and you kind of see there's Omar Cooper. Like, those guys fit a lot of what McCarthy wide receivers look like. And so to me, those are the types of guys that I think they're going to be interested in. So I'm not surprised that they're bringing Boston in for a visit. He fits what McCarthy likes. I just think the fit's weird. He's an outside-only guy. He's not really a slot. Unless you're playing Pittman in the slot full-time, it's very weird. And I'm not sure you have a real route runner at that point. So it's kind of a weird fit to me with Boston. I think he's a good player. I just don't think it's a great fit.
Nick Farabaugh from PennLive.com. Sunny and a high of 43 today. Troy Polamalu, a low of 31. Donnie Shell. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. So who's the best actual, and we know who the top pick's going to be, Mendoza. Who's the best football player? Who's going to have the best career of this whole draft?
I've stood on this hill, and I still think it's going to be Sonny Styles out of Ohio State. There are rare guys at the off-ball linebacker position that can change a scheme, and he can do it. He's got everything. He's got strength. He's got athleticism. He's got the smarts. He's a three-down green dot linebacker. Him and Arvell Reese, those two guys out of Ohio State, because I think Reese is more of an off-ball than an edge, are going to be special players. I look at them, and they are true blue-chip talents. They just happen to play off-ball linebacker. And Sonny Styles is going to go later, than probably he should talent-wise. I still watch the tape and think he's the best player in this class. And the weird thing about this class is you have all these guys at non-premium positions, right? You don't really have a star at receiver. You don't really have a star at tackle. You have a lot of stars at running back, Jeremiah Love, safety, Caleb Downs, and then these off-ball linebackers. And to me, you just watch Styles, and he does everything well. He deconstructs blocks. He flows to the ball. He sees really what you really want in terms of the processing of it. Doesn't get fooled by play action or, pulls. He takes on pulls in the hole very strong. He has hands that are like that of an interior defensive lineman sometimes with how he stuns offensive linemen climbing to the second level. And he's fluid in space and good in coverage. Like, this is a guy that, his ceiling is best inside linebacker in the NFL. And so that's the type of player I think is just unbelievable. So I'm fully on the Sonny Styles train.
Wow. All right. Well, Nick, great stuff. We appreciate the time, man. And hopefully we can do this again in studio before the draft.
Yeah, anytime you guys want me on, just invite me in. I appreciate you having me on.
What if we invite Kabali at the same time?
I'm down. Let's do it.
All right. You and Kabali.
Me and Kabali debating would be fun. I like that idea.
That'd be a great idea. Can I ask Nick one more question?
Yeah, please.
It seems like Vanga Ioane, who I still can't pronounce from my own school, is getting more and more momentum to potentially be drafted by the Steelers. I saw Next Gen Stats in their ideal fits mock draft had the Steelers taking Ioane. Do you think that there actually is growing momentum that could be the selection for the Steelers at 21?
Sure. I think if he's there at 21, the question is, does he get there? There's going to be a lot of teams interested in him. The Ravens, number one on that. I think he could be a Baltimore Raven. If a guy's a Pittsburgh Steeler, he's also a Baltimore Raven. That's a fact of life. But Ioane is just such a plug-and-play guy. There's not a lot of questions about him. He's easy fit in the Steelers scheme at left guard. He's a guy you plug in there. I've made this comparison a few times. If the Steelers landed Ioane, it would be very similar to the David DeCastro pick. That's exactly who it would be similar to. You would plug him in there and just not even worry about it for the next decade. I mean, he's a guy that's going to be here for a very long time. He's got a very high floor, but the ceiling isn't compromised. He's got great strength. He's a good athlete. He's very smart. He's about as good of a player as you can get at left guard, in the draft. So to me, it's not a Quentin Nelson prospect, but it's right below that. And so Ioane is the type of guy that if he makes the 21, absolutely makes a ton of sense. The real question is, does he get there? And I think that's a real question that we don't know yet. But if he gets past 14 with the Ravens, real shot he is there. So if that happens, I think that's a real consideration for them.
Nick, thanks again, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, guys.
Thanks,
I appreciate it.
All right, coming up next, Sergei Miroshov is in town, isn't he? Let's see what's going to happen with him. What does Steige think will happen with him? What an intriguing little story this is as we approach the playoffs, hopefully, for the Penguins. We'll talk to Steige next on Pomp and Joe.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Indeed, Sergei Miroshov getting the call to join the club for the Penguins, who are taking their team pictures right now at PPG Paints Arena. We'll play against the New Jersey Devils at 7 o'clock on Thursday, so a couple of days off. Firmly in control of second place in the Metro at the moment. Philadelphia Flyers look like they might end up being the opponent for the Pens in the first round because the Islanders faltering, Columbus faltering as of late as well, with just a handful of games left. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Best club fitters are at Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek. You will see ball flight not just 5 feet and drop like other golf stores. Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is the only place to get your new golf club. Plus, April is demo month. Set up your time today.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. Julie and I got married after I'd spent 3 years in college and 5 years in the Marine Corps. She worked full-time to support us both while I was finishing my degree. One day, we got caught in a major hailstorm. Hail the size of golf balls nearly destroyed our car. When the insurance check arrived, we used it to pay down Julie's student loans and drove that badly dented car around for 4 years. We didn't have much back then, but we had each other, and remembering those years makes me appreciate the blessings we have today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story, because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
There's no wrong time for waffles, especially when they're stacked like this. Cohen Markets now has sweet maple waffle breakfast sandwiches, 2 for $5, or an incredible chicken and waffle sandwich available all day. Or make your own waffle sandwich the way you want. Cohen Markets, your new waffle station.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Golf season is back, and it's time to claim your spot at Conley Resort and Golf Club. Conley is forming new weekly golf leagues for players that want great competition, a beautifully maintained 18-hole course, and the perfect place to unwind after the round. Grab your buddies, form a team, and make Conley's your weekly golf night. Great golf, cold drinks, and bragging rights on the line. Want to make a weekend of it? Come stay and add Suncrest Golf and Grill to the fun to play 36. Visit ConleyResort.com. Conley Resort and Golf Club, where the round doesn't end on the 18th.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. An equal housing lender.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, And neither do we. Listen to True Crime News available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Tired of sitting behind a desk? Join the moving team at 2 Men and a Truck. Great pay, incredible tips, and a sign-on bonus. We're hiring now. Apply at careers.2men.com.
2 Men and a Truck. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins are off for the next couple of days. They will play against the New Jersey Devils on the road on Friday, or on Thursday, I should say. Current look at the standings, the Metropolitan Division, 78 games gone by for the Pens with 96 points. Philadelphia at 77 games, currently third with 90 points. The Islanders with a game in hand at 89. Columbus at 88. So it's trending in the direction of Pens Flyers first-round playoff series with Penguins having home ice, but still a lot can change in the last 5+ games. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Stuart Skinner injured recently. We don't know how serious with the eye. I saw what I think was a real photo. Any photo I see now on social media, I don't know if it's real or not, Limits, but the eye didn't look too good.
No, it looked very injured. Like
it looked like
swelled.
There was a hockey puck on his eye. You know what I mean? It was just a round, well, there was a hockey puck on his eye, I guess. It was a round black eye is what it was. It looked horrifying.
Now, he was on the ice prior to practice today, skating around, and was getting work in net during practice. So
all right,
that is good news.
That's a good update, a very good update, because Sergei Miroshov is here, and I think a lot of people at least want to see him play. Just to see what he looks like in net. I sure do. I mean, it would be different if their goaltending had been really, really good down the stretch. It's been shaky at times, good at times, but that's the point. Inconsistent, sometimes not very good at all. Like, I think if you asked 100 hockey people around the league what could be the Penguins' undoing once they reach the playoffs, 100 of them would say their goaltending. So